high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, Nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Good morning, everybody. This is the 2025 U.S. Open Fuel Championships at Adobe Mountain RC Raceway. Currently, Jimmy is doing a driver's meeting, kind of laying down the law and letting everybody know what is going on. We are going to be getting started crispy right at 8 a.m. Arizona time. For you guys in California, it is going to start 7 a.m. But out here in Arizona, starting right at 8 o'clock. Cameraman Chris and I are both going to be running today. A little bit of peer pressure. Again, shout out to the Raw Speed tent. They heard me not wanting to run, and Boomer said stop being a bleep and gave me some tires and said go to Tim and go sign up. So I did. Just so everyone knows, I did not get peer pressured by cameraman Chris. It was all Boomer and AJ. So shout out to those guys at the Raw Speed tent. Be sure to check those guys out. I completely forgot what tires Boomer gave me, but I'm literally Velcroed to the track. And with how little I drive, it actually feels pretty good. So we'll see how that works out today. I believe I'm coming up in race 7. Chris is in 19. So we'll be switching it on over back and forth to Jimmy. You guys know how good of a job he does. You guys all recognize his voice. And yeah, guys. Feel free to jump in the chat. I'll be here. I'm going to charge a battery and get ready here. I'm going to switch it on over to Jimmy, but I'll be here watching, guys. Jump in the chat. And again, appreciate you guys spending your morning with us.
At the 6, Ryan Mayfield to the 7 cone. Colin Clark to the 8, Craig Maggie to the 9, Jermaine Robinson goes to the 10 cone. Adam Peters 11, AJ Rodriguez goes to the 12. So that'll be your turn marshals for the very first race. No car numbers aware of. I'll talk to Tim. And then as we finish the race, as we do at most of our races, we're going to be IFMAR qualifying. So you're all going to be on your own individual clock. So it doesn't matter if you're the first one to start or the last one. And then as you come by the line, you'll hear the computer call your name done. When the computer calls your name done, you can make your way into pit lane at that time, or just pull off to the track or go back to staging, or however you want to get off the track safely. Also, guys, if your name is called and there's somebody right behind you, make sure you pull out of the way right away, because that guy behind you might be racing still. So it sucks if you let off the gas and he piles into you. We're going to line up on the ramp as we always do, guys. We want to try to keep everybody from creeping behind the drivers up here. So first spot is basically at the top of the ramp over there. I know it's going to be sunny. I know you guys are going to want to creep up behind the drivers. In the last, minute, 30 seconds or so, no big deal. But don't just walk up and stand behind them the entire race. I believe that is it. Unfortunately, if anybody has any questions, you can obviously come up and talk to me. But the last order of business is our national anthem. So we got our flag posted up over here, right here on the ramp. So without further ado, I want to thank the men and women past and present that have served our awesome country, made it possible for us to all come and play with RC cars today and this beautiful weekend, December sunny 80-degree weekend in Arizona. You got to love it. And, of course, anybody that is here that has somebody that paid the ultimate sacrifice, we appreciate you being here as well. And so let's pay some respect to these fine people with the playing of our national anthem. Let me do one other thing here real quick. All right, so here we go. Let's pay some respect at this time with some Leanne rhymes.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly
Whew. All right, guys. Hopefully we don't get shut down. I was in the middle of the track enjoying the national anthem, and I forgot about copyright laws. So if we get shut down, that is 100% my fault. I was just trying to enjoy the national anthem, and then I had to scurry on over here and mute Jimmy's input. Whew. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't get shut down, guys, while they are playing the national anthem out there. Doing a good job. Oh, man, I forgot about that copyright stuff. So they're enjoying the national anthem right now. You guys can see it, but you can no longer hear it because I don't want to get us shut down. Man, get all the notifications on Facebook. Your video has been turned off, blah, 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 all because of copyright. So because of that, you guys are not able to listen to the national anthem here. So hopefully you guys are all still with us. And if the stream gets shut down, then we'll fire it back up for the second round of qualifying. We'll see if this one gets pulled from the internet. They are wrapping up the anthem there. Whew, man. That was awkward. I was just hanging out in the middle of the track, enjoying the national anthem, and then it clicked, and I had to scurry on over as respectfully as possible. I probably looked really stupid. But, yeah, gotta love those. Oh, we could still hear it. Oh, great. Well, we are, it's probably from the ambient on the camera. Dang it. Oh, man. Well, if we randomly get shut down, you guys can thank the internet and copyright laws there. That was a goof up. So, man, I forgot Jimmy always likes to start with the national anthem. And next time for tomorrow, I'll make sure I have all that muted. Man. Well, we'll see. Only time will tell. What are you guys doing this morning? Clearly watching some, what's it called? RC qualifying. We're not racing yet. We're just doing qualifying. Jimmy was laying it down earlier. We got 3 5-minute heats of qualifying coming at us today, and we have exactly 300 entries. So it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a long day. But, man, guys, just check this track out. If you're not here, man, I'm glad I decided to end up running. I wasn't going to, but we'll make it happen. This layout here is so cool. Probably my favorite is this huge step up here. Don't know the distance. Man, chat's popping off now. Why would you mute the national anthem? Oh, man. Well, because it's got copyright to it. And, like, we would love to have a live stream with, like, music in the background and all the effects, but all those artists do own the rights to their songs. So if we play their songs, they'll actually pull this whole video from the internet, sometimes with warning, sometimes with not. Yeah, I don't know. Just got to play it safe, Got a job to do, and if the whole stream gets taken off the internet, that's my B. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm with you, JW Smart. There shouldn't be any copyright laws that affects the national anthem, but you never know because it was what do you say? It was Leanne Rimes, so who knows? A Rockin' Yard Sale LLC. That's exactly what's wrong. No pride. Well, it's still the. I'm just playing it safe. I could be completely wrong, but again, I'm just playing it safe. And then we have Sean Ojeda in the chat. Is that the Sean I know from AZOP? That would be cool. You'll have to let me know, Sean. Are you the same Sean from AZOP, racing dirt bikes together and stuff? And yeah, guys, appreciate you guys in the chat checking this all out. Yeah, this layout is super cool. Anthony from Factory Tracks did a great job. It looks super techy, but you can get the flow down pretty easy. This one right here, this is probably my favorite jump, but from practice yesterday, I showed up after a nice little single track ride out at mile markers off of Carefree Highway. Came out here, got here about 2:30. And as you can see, we are set up right here. I'm hanging out. There's Chris fixing his Techno. Super weird break. He broke both of his front shocks. Kind of weird. So he's thrashing on that. But I was just hanging out, watching everyone get set up here. Yeah, this double here that's got a kind of off kilter, off camber. This was messing a ton of people up, but seems to be, at least for me, it's not too bad. I say that now, and I'm going to biff it every lap of qualifier. Oh, and then you have Ojeda Racing, and they're saying mile markers is sick. Yeah, I took my buddy out there. He hadn't ridden in 10 years. We didn't do anything too gnarly. I kind of wanted to take him to some of the Outlaw Enduro trails, but I just dipped in, and I found a new trail to me, and it looks like a hard enduro practice trail because it's definitely nothing from the Outlaw Enduro. I found a waterfall that was like impossible for me, so maybe the hard enduro boys play out there. But I remember where the spot is. I got it marked and try and go back when I have more people with me, so I don't just break my bike in the bottom of a canyon. But layout here, super sick. Shout out to Anthony at Factory Tracks. Yeah, loving the jumps that head in straight into a corner. It really shows off skill. Pretty much this whole track. There's a couple jumps that are just straight, but like this step up triple here is so cool. Like the main line, you basically land on the other side of that pipe there if you want to do it right. And the dirt here is just so sticky. Especially this morning, literally my New Balances were just sucked down to the ground. And I'm walking the track, checking it out. Track is super smooth right now. This track is definitely known to build some character out there, but right now it's just super perfect and racy. We'll see by the end of 3 rounds of qualifying with 300 entries, but right now track is really, really good. See a little bit of character there, but that's where guys are just on the gas. Some guys are actually sending it over this. I know I was doing the double and the triple a couple times, but it is just a waste of time. You just sit up here and you just kind of you float in the middle of the air, and you can think about all your life decisions as you send it in the air. So it's not definitely not faster. A Rockin' Yard Sale LLC, what's the recommendations on tire compound? I believe, and if AJ, Tony, Boomer, anybody from Raw Speed's listening right now, please correct me, or just come running in the trailer and just throw something at me, maybe some more tires. But I believe Boomer gave me some softs. Yeah, J-Dub Smart's in there, probably soft or super soft. I think I'm on some softs right now, and even this morning it was frigid. It was right around 50 degrees, but the track right now, it's like perfect. I was Velcroed to the track. Drove a little bit yesterday for a battery, and that felt really good too. So a lot of guys running soft or super soft. I don't know if they're busting out the long wears out here. I don't know the answer to that question, but the typical answer is soft or super soft, just depending on tire longevity. Perfect. You got all the guys with the sun in their eyes. I got JW Smart, Ryder Anthill on the track. Yeah, all the pros are turn marshaling right now. They are the last race of the round, and then we are going to do a quick resort after this first round, so it's definitely privy to do a good first round here so you can get with the faster heat. This is, it's not on the timing and scoring yet, but we are going to be starting with Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Oh, Matt Olson in the chat. Stream looking good, man. Olson not excited about the 8 a.m. start time. He had words about that last night, and I'm happy to see him still awake. He got everything set up for us remotely. He's got a lot going on, obviously. He's in California. He's going to be setting up another live stream, and then tomorrow he's flying out to Abu Dhabi for some bot destruction. And then you got A-Rock and Yard Sale saying, I would have thought that super soft and oily treatment would be great. And then J-Dub says pros are sponsored. They don't care about longevity. And then, yeah, all good comments. We appreciate you guys chiming in and hanging out with us. Actually getting it started a little late. 10 minutes late so far. I don't know. Maybe it's because I got the sun in their eyes. Struggling right now. Hey, Rockin' Yard Sale says 8 degrees in my neck of the woods. First question, where's your neck of the woods? And then secondly, is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Yeah, it's beautiful this morning. It's 50. It's going to be about maybe 75. I know when I left my house this morning in Flagstaff, it was about 25 degrees when I left my house to head down to mile markers. But by the time I got here, 75. Matt's thrashing, getting everything set up, doing stuff in the background. All right, guys, we're getting this one started here. You see cameraman Chris out there working it. They all got the sun in their eyes. Check out our guys' view here. The camera filters it out a lot, but in real life, man, that sun is in your eyes. We got A-Rock and Yard Sale saying he's in Indiana. That's definitely 8 degrees Fahrenheit then, I'll tell you that much. Oh, man, look at that. I got the pit bottle out there. We got Jeff Pennington in the chat saying beautiful morning in AZ. Absolutely. And then you got JW Smart saying good luck to Justin Pennington at Jeff. You guys get to see this layout with the follow cam for the first time of the weekend. Following around Sportsman Nitro Truggy. J-Dub saying live from Vegas. A lot of our boys there. That's awesome. Looks like you guys had a good time out at the Silver Bowl. I was checking that out on Facebook. Oh, man, that step up. That step up kicked my butt in practice, man. I think I'm just going to overjump it by 5 feet. It's just not worth it to case it. Oh, man, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. You got Met Savage out there showing off. 82 degrees in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It is a crispy morning out here. Oh, got a little bit of the announcer's booth right there. Gonna have a little bit of a blind spot there, but we're getting it done. A-Rock and Yard Sale saying his race is tomorrow here, having a club race. I'm assuming that is going to be indoor, or are you guys just crazy racing outdoor in 8 degrees? And J-Dub saying, heck yeah, the state race was lit. I got a podium. Good job, J-Dub. I still haven't been out to the Silver Bowl. Last time I was in Vegas was actually for that vintage race from Associated. That was absolutely wild. Oh, okay. Rock and Yard Sale saying he's racing at Gratz, or is it Greats? Saying it's indoor. That's, I would imagine, very, very smart. See a lot of the guys on the East Coast doing a lot of their indoor racing. I think there's a big race going on at Cheese. I think I seen Chris Hackinson saying something about running 6 classes like he usually does. Cameraman Chris says he thinks Wiggins is there. I thought I saw Wiggins' car on the track yesterday. It was just because all the paint schemes seem so similar to me. J-Dub saying we need to come check it out. Absolutely. Get back to Vegas, especially this time of year. Vegas is awesome. Oh, Hayda in the chat saying Sportsman class is ripping, especially with the sun in the eyes. And Sportsman, just like just like dirt bike racing, the C class is insanely fast anymore these days. Something going on with the new rules. Excited to hear what that's all about. If A-Rockin's got a little more detail or a post I could check out. And J-Dub says, uh-oh. Hey, we got Marku in the chat saying hello from Germany. What is going on? Dirk's RC, yeah. A-Rock and Yard Sale says, if you break out of your time in Sportsman class, you have to move up. So is that like a qualifier, like in your heat? If you lay down a 10-lapper, but the intermediates are only doing 9, you have to go straight into intermediate? And then J-Dub saying something a little bit about buffering. Yeah, we're doing some stuff in the background, guys, so if it starts to look a little chattery, just let us know. We're working on our output and making some adjustments for the stream for you guys. Then A-Rockin' saying those are the new Aurora Pro rules for 26, so it sounds like I'm somewhat on the nose. So like if these Sportsman guys say they do a 10-lapper, but if there was like an intermediate Nitro Truggy, they would basically bump intermediate. That's what it sounds like. So we'll see how that shakes out. J-Dub saying he thinks it was just on my end. Yeah, well, we'll see. We're making some slight adjustments on the in the background here. Trying to give you the best feed possible with what reception we can get out here. A-Rockin' also saying it's cutting out for me, so we'll see if our output may be a little too high for our service capabilities. Looks like this one is shutting down here. They are bringing it in. Looks like Mark Robinson got that one with a 32.89 with a 519. Now, I have no idea if that's good or bad. We'll see as the rest of the trucks come out. So that was our first race. Let's check it out. We have 30 heats to get through. That's pretty clean. That's actually pretty satisfying. 300 exact entries, 30 exact heats, 3 rounds of qualifying. That was me, A-Rock, and I was looking down at the sign-up sheet and the heat sheet, so I wasn't talking for a few seconds there. So that's why there was no sound. I was a little focused looking at the sheets and figuring out we got 30 heats to get through with 300 entries and 3 rounds. So got 90 races to get through today. And if anybody could do it, definitely going to be Jimmy Babcock on the mic right now. Started about 10, 12 minutes off of our start time of 8, but still looking pretty good right now. For this one, guys, I'm going to turn it on over to Jimmy so you guys can listen to him. I'll be right back with you guys. Feel free to keep commenting in. I'll get to those comments as quick as I can. Thank you, guys.
This is right up front, so Chris is here as well. Thank you, sir. Sorry that you guys missed your run, but thank you for coming out. Remember, we got best 2 of 3, so you get 1 drop. All right, that's what I like to see. Once again, 1.5 out laps. Good job, boys. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. So you're going to leave staging, drive around a half a lap, cross the line, check in, and then do 1 more full lap, and then we'll go. So basically, instead of 1 out lap, you get a 1.5 lap out lap.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mac Marmon. Reed Saunders. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Lemming. Keith Moniz. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Randy Rutmanek. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. So I got some drag and drops that I'll get done here in a minute. Once I get everybody by for lap 1.
Scott Borden. Travis Saunders. 4 minutes left. Perry Jordan. Joey Gagliardi.
All right, so I think I got everybody assigned except for Brian Schnell and Garrett Dykhouse. I got an Eric Thor transponder, so I need to know who that orange Truggy is on the far left. The far left to the back left of the track, down the little back straightaway, coming down the stairs. That's who I need to know who that is, Brian or Garrett, because that has an Eric Thor transponder. There's no Eric Thor in this race. Is it Dykhouse?
3 minutes left.
So coming over the step over right here. And right here down the front, is this Dykhouse right here? Yep, okay. So he has an Eric Thor transponder. So we'll give him his transponder.
Eric
So now the
Dykhouse.
only no-show is Brian Snell. So we got Reed Saunders out front leading the way with Jimmy Lemming in second, Randy Romanek third, Perry Jordan 4, and Mac Marmon your top 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, Reed Saunders. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. TQ is Mark Robinson at a 9.519. Sorry, we're still adjusting heats and doing all sorts of stuff up here. So it's Saunders, Romanek, Jordan, Mac Marmon, and Jimmy Lemming, your top 5. Keith Moniz running 6, Travis Saunders 7, Scott Bourdon 8, Dykehouse running 9, Joey Gagliardi running 10 with Tristan Humphrey 11. And the only no-show is Brian Schnell, so I might need a volunteer at the 1.
One minute left.
All right, so Reed Saunders, fast lap of the race.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, 33.0.
.30 seconds left.
All right, Mac Marmon now with the fast lap, 33 flat,
left.
so it's Reed Saunders by 7 seconds. It's a 9.518. Mark Robinson turned a 9.519, so Mac Marmon 1 second quicker than the TQ as of now, as we're running short on time. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing. Perry Jordan, make sure you're ready to go at the 3 cone.
Reed Saunders done. Jimmy Lemming done. Travis Saunders done. Mac Marmon done. Keith Moniz done. Scott Borden done. Garrett Deekhouse done.
Waiting for a few more to finish here. Waiting on Randy, Joey, and Tristan. Looks like Perry's off after 5 laps, so Perry will grab the 3 cone. Brian Schnell, if you're here, if you can grab the 1 on over by the staging area.
Tristan Humphrey done. Randy Romanek done.
And that's a race.
Joey
All cars are
Gagliardi
done.
done.
It'll be Reed Saunders, your winner, with the 9-lap 5:15. That's a new TQ for Reed. Mac Marmon second with the 9.529. Randy Romanek third with the 9.530. Jimmy Lemming will finish in the 4. Keith Moniz 5. Saunders 6. Dykehouse 7. Bourdon, Gagliardi, Humphrey, all the way down. Let's get those marshals right back out.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Pro Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so hustle back out, guys. Hustle back out. It's going to be Brian Schnell at the 1 over by staging. Humphrey to the 2 cone. Perry Jordan 3. Scott Bourdon 4. Keith Moniz to the 5. Dykehouse 6. Gagliardi 7. Saunders to the 8 cone. Travis Saunders to the 8 cone. Reed Saunders to the 9. There's 2 Saunders. So Travis to the 8. Reed to the 9. Jimmy Lemming to the 10. Romanek to the 11. And Mac Marmon to the 12. Oh, no. Hey, Westergaard, we can't move all the cones because I have a map up here. So we got to put all of those back and just move the 11 over to where you were going to do it. So we got to put the 8 back in the corner over there. So let's see. Travis Saunders. Can you switch that 8 cone and that 11 cone? Grab the 8, take it with you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Actually, you know what? You know what? That's a better idea because I don't think they're crashing over there. They're crashing more down by you, right? Yeah, so, yeah, maybe right by that gate, but just watch your piggy toes over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll just have to adjust my map up here. All right, 7 in the middle should be Joey. Joey in the middle, missing the 4 of Scott Bourdon. Scott Bourdon to the 4 at the back of the track. Track's not open yet, guys. Nobody opened the track yet. We're still waiting on marshals. Track is closed. Last call for Scott Bourdon. He just finished his race here. Not at the 4 cone. Scott Bourdon, last call.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know where Scott is, so I don't know if Lewis is going to cover it. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go.
Less than 5.
And Josh or Lewis, we got a pipe off. Josh or Lewis, we got a pipe off going up the triple. Big pipe, yeah. Right on the step up right there.
Camden Lime. AJ Rodriguez. Jermaine Robinson. Graham Hill. Adrian Ramos. Trevor Olins. Peyton Hathcote. Jose Sanchez.
Wow, I believe every
Norris.
single driver in this race did not turn in their transponder. All right, loop is live.
All right, guys, we got some Pro Nitro Truggy coming at you. We've got 3 heats of Pro Nitro Truggy right now from what timing and scoring's telling me. 3 full heats of Pro Nitro Truggy. Wow. Cameraman Chris back on it. We'll see who's going quick out there. All right. All right, cameraman Chris says he believes he's on with Camden Lime right now. And they got Tony Schumacher in the chat. Pro must be 1 truck class. Keeping up with Camden Lime right now. Seeing how it's done out there. He is our current leader right now. These guys only got 2 laps on the clock. Camden, though, 29.5 so far. Fastest guy on the track. Jermaine Robinson in the 2 with a 29.7. We'll see what his second lap is. Camden right now on an 11-lapper with a 5.25. So barely hanging on to an 11-lap run right now. Jermaine on a 5 with a flat. Oh, just down to 11 with a 5.29. Camden getting it done right now. All right, as we follow along with Camden, laying down another 29.3. Working on a little bit of PTZ action for you guys. We're going to try it out this lap. All right, Camden Line with another 29.3, literal perfection right now. Got the perfect line around the track right now. Actually getting that double done right there. I didn't even think about that while practicing. Got a little bit of traffic for our leader, getting through it no problem. Very nice. 2 minutes left to go. We're going to try the new camera setup on this lap. I have totally brain farted the last 2 laps and not done the camera switch. I got my finger over it, but I haven't done the camera switch. As we watch Camden greasing that huge double step up. I know on camera it looks pretty big, but in person it is massive. Looking nice and tidy over that. Check it out here as he goes through the rhythm section. Boop, switch back over there, real nice, and back on. Yeah, that looks pretty good. 29.2 that time for Camden Lime. Only driver right now on an 11 lapper with a 5:24. Jermaine just outside an 11 lapper with a 5 flat with a 3. Check out the new camera view again, going through the triple, right-hander, and back he goes. You can see the lighting difference right now with the sun in the driver's eyes, but it's actually behind the PTZ, so those filters definitely doing their job. Hey, Rockin' Yard Sale saying truck seems to be outgrowing buggy nowadays. Yeah, it definitely depends on the area. Truck is just too much fun. Check out that new camera view right there. Camden just getting it done right now. Truck is just fun no matter what. The track could be completely blown out, and it's just a Cadillac over everything, and you could just drive the snot out of it. Kind of like an old 17.5 truck back in the day. And A-Rockin' says, damn, if that tune holds, he's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, we'll see. Camden is the local favorite here. This is his track, so I think that's the biggest, closest thing to a mistake there is coming up a little short on that double triple, but even then it was super fast. And then we got Mod Live Media in the chat saying, nice on the camera switch. Hey, we're trying, man. We try to be for sure. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there. That was, I guess you could say, the closest thing to a mistake. This is a darn near perfect run. You know, not to be nitpicky. And that should wrap it up there, ending with a 29.4 for Camden Lime, setting the pace early out there. Watching these guys finish up here. I'm going to be doing some work on the background here for the PTZ. Checking out that double triple that Camden was killing it. And then I'm going to switch it on over to probably my favorite jump of the track right here. You can see us in the background. Who do we got here? Who's lurking? Who's lurking? Oh, lurking. Lurking over there on the bleachers. Wonder if he notices the camera moving. Let's see. Yeah, I like this jump a lot. I like it a lot. All right, let's see if... Yeah, okay, so I got that working. You guys can check out the progress. And then I got that working. Now let's get on over to the driver's stand. Man, look at that brightness. That's gonna be hard to filter. That sun is heavy right now. Can't even see Jimmy. Jimmy looks like he's being microwaved in that announcer's booth. How bright that sun is. Right about there, yeah. Boom with the preset, guys. Man, that is some heavy lighting right there. And then we're gonna make our way over to my other favorite jump. I don't know what the distance is on this, but that is a good step up right there.
You see the on the other side, the pole now, so it won't let people in, like on the other side of the driver's stand. 2 people behind that, so you can see the corner.
1 minute to discover the move.
A-Rockin' says, hope they all got polarized sunglasses on. Oh man, we'll find out. This is a safety hazard at this point. And then Matt always jokes that Between me and a PTZ camera, Chris could just take the weekend off. But I honestly need Chris's insight. He's so good with the cars, and he tells me what's going on. If you guys thought I knew what was going on, I don't. That is all Chris. I forgot what number. Okay, that number's programmed. Now I gotta get this one going. You guys can kind of see what we're supposed to do before we go live, but, you know, in typical fashion, we're doing everything last second. But we actually got here an hour and 10 minutes before the racing started, so for you guys that care, that's kind of a big deal for us. All right, guys, here's a different little view here. You can kind of see the step up as they make their first couple laps, and then cameraman Chris is going to follow them along. Like, even this triple is pretty massive. Like, on the stand, it's not that big, but then once you go walk the track, oh, man, it's crazy. Oh, V-Hill getting love in the chat from Jose Carrillo. You guys can really see that big step up now, and then we'll jump on that follow cam here once we see who's going quick. Just a booter, man. But it's not hard on the cars if you clear it. If you nose pick it, man, whew. Oh, nice. I did that about 15 times during practice. Tanner Saunders in the chat saying Lime throwing down today. Absolutely. Oh, we're on with Lutz right now. See if I got everything working here. Bam. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hey, that's exactly what Lutz looks like on the driver's stand right now with that profile picture. It's so bright out there. I almost believe we took this profile picture this time last year with the sun in his face. Good thing he's got that AKA hat on. Exactly. I got to get that changed up. Lutz rocking the raw speed. Tires are gripped up, man. I mean, I don't have much for comparison, but, man, they're good out there. Definitely swing by the raw speed tent if you guys are here. And then we got Tanner Saunders in the chat saying raw speed for the win. And then Tanner says, hey, Jay, get Lutz a hat, playa. Yeah, but then we got to update the profile picture. It's a whole thing. So you guys just put a little sticker on your TV there and just put a raw speed sticker there. It's hard to keep up with everything, people changing contracts all the time. But I see Ryan Lutz with raw speed for a long time. He was with AKA forever, but, and raw speed is literally the business right now. Technically, you got Jimmy Fishback leading, but Lutz is just fun to watch on the track. Looks like cameraman Chris already making the switch, doing it faster than I can. Jimmy with the very noticeable paint scheme out there. Out there with the techno. Oh, yeah, Jimmy Fishback is Chris's savior. If it wasn't for Jimmy Fishback, cameraman Chris would not be racing today. He exploded his front shocks. I think he had an issue with traffic during practice. I've never seen a shock body bend like that. And then we got Eric Lundeval in the chat saying, go Ryan. Ooh, Fishback pushing Lutz right now. Ooh. Halfway through this one. So far, these guys, let's see what their pace is looking like. Oh, Fishback grabbing a pipe. So far, Fishback 10 with a 5:03. I believe that's even behind Jermaine Robinson's pace. So right now, Lime, only guy going 11 laps. Jimmy, though, looks like he's got the pace. We'll see if he can do some low 29s here. Lutz only a couple seconds back on the clock. Oh, Fishback with the unnecessary 50-50 grind. We got A-Rock and Yard Sale in the chat. Sounding like Baby Yoda out there. Lawn dart on the one corner you would. Oh, yeah, Lutz now back to the point. Lutz on a 10 with a 5:07. we'll work on getting those top 5 projections for you guys. Let me see if I can get on with Mother Matt, see if he can either hear me or if he can read the text message I'm about to send him. Yeah, I did tell him to get some rest. As soon as I do that, I need something. That's like when you sit down on the couch after a long day of work and your wife goes, hey, honey, and you're like, oh my God, I just sat down. Lutz is in the lead right now. Fishback 1.4 back, and you got Jacob Vigil in the 3 spot. Mario Rudy in the 4, and Diana up into the top 5. Wow, look at that. Haha, Mod Light Media lurking, saying I'm on it. That was cute. Man, I need to get that double step up on the left hand figured out. That is like my nemesis on this track. Far, far on the left-hand side. The one Ryan did perfectly this lap. See what lap time this is going to be for Lutz. Ooh, double single. Good save. 29.4. Yep, Lutz is right there time-wise. This one right there. I'm too scared to just give it more punch. Oh, A-Rockin's talking about the bent shock. Well, it's so crazy. Mueller didn't even have any real crashes, and then all of a sudden he comes back. He's like, my shock broke. And I'm like, your other one's breaking. So something crazy happening during practice. Oh, man, I see Olsen working hard in the background. Time is done, man. Lutz done with a 10 with a 5:04. Fishback 10.507. It looks like V-Hill is about 18 seconds back on a slow 10-lapper, but we'll see what this last lap holds. And then following out with Ryan D and Diana in the top 5 there. Just waiting on V-Hill to finish, followed by a few others. Looks like Kyle Davis not making this one. See as he comes by the line. Nice, 10 with a 5:26. And the sun is bright out there. See Mayfield's up there. See Mueller. Smart guys have sunglasses on. There we go. We got those top 5s on there. Thank you to Matt Olson. Yep, that's what looks about right. Camden Line, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Lutz, Jimmy Fishback, and Jacob Vigil so far. Top 5 for round number 1. But we still have one more heat, and there's definitely some notable fast guys in this one. Chris Mueller asking me if I could tell the difference between Ryan Lutz and Spencer Heckard's paint schemes, and the answer is obviously no, because I am color deficient, and their schemes are so dang close. He says no. We'll see where they qualify. They're probably going to be right in front of one another. That'll be fun. That'll be fun for the main. And yeah, we got a lot of fast guys in this one. We got Heckard, Mayfield, Fencer, Brown, Antill's out there. Kenny Brosh. John Young stepping up to Pro Nitro Truggy. John's definitely stepped up over the last couple of years, man. He has gotten quick. Jimmy letting these guys get their out lap. Everybody's getting checked in. All right, loop is live. Ooh, getting spicy early. Ooh, believe that was on the clock, too. Tyler Brown going for the nose wheelie all the way across the track. Oh, Mayfield off the track. Rough first lap. Track is definitely a lot different than practice yesterday. I got about a battery pack in around 4:30. Track was actually grooving up with a little bit of top marbles, but this morning it is like sticky clay, almost like an indoor track. So yeah, you'll see that first lap for Mayfield, not too far off the pace. 32.4 for a first lap, but it's about a few seconds off of his fast lap. We'll see what this one is. Mayfield 29.7. See if he can get into those low 29s just like Camden Lime. I am fairly confident he's going to do it. Fenster, though, right now, our leader on the clock, but we'll see as Mayfield clicks off a couple more laps here. Josh Vigil to the lead now. We are falling around with Mayfield, though. Unmissable paint schemes. We watch him get across the line right here. We'll see what this lap time brings him. 30 flat, enough to get into the lead for Mayfield. Oh, cameraman Chris switching it up on me. We'll give Vigil a little bit of love here. And then let's switch. That was Ryder Antill. Let's see here. I believe that's Heckert over the center triple. Got a nice party of 3 on the uphill triple. Cameraman Chris having an ADD moment. Back on with Mayfield. Big booter step up double. If you guys are in the Arizona area, come check this track out. It is crazy. Ooh, a little pop-a wheelie. Again, super fun layout from Anthony Westergaard of Factory Tracks. He's been busy out here, out at the Adobe Mountain Park, doing all sorts of stuff out here, not just this RC track. Got that little baby motocross track right there behind the oval. 2:10 left to go. Mayfield in charge of this one. Going to be off the pace for the TQ pace right now, but not by much. He's on a 10 with a 5:04, and it's dropping down. So we'll see here. Just like that, down to a 5:02. Mayfield already looking racy out there over the big booter. Oh, that was perfect. He's not doubling at the end there. I don't know if that's the main difference. Corner speed looking top-notch right now. 29.7 last lap. Ooh, a little bit of traffic. Oh, this is going to be a low 30. 30.4, 125 left to go. Now he's down to a 5:03. He's got Tyler Brown in front of him. I'm assuming, yep, he's going to get way out of the way. Spencer Heckert by the line with a 29.4. He's in the second place spot, about 0.8 back from Mayfield, but Mayfield looking to put in a heater right here. He's got a minute left to go. Perfect. Best lap so far for Mayfield is a 29.5. That one was a 29.7. Down to a 5:02 with a 5. That is good enough for top 3, but he's got a minute to change it up. He's got Jermaine Robinson's time, as you can see on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. He is just about 0.6 off of Jermaine's pace. Just needs a few more laps. Looks like Tyler Brown throwing out a tow rope and hanging on to Mayfield here. Not losing tow of Mayfield. That is going to help out Tyler Brown immensely. Mayfield now 5:02 with a 3. He is 0.4 off of Jermaine Robinson's time. 20 seconds left. Whoa, cameraman Chris switching it up on me. Falling around with Heckert, but you guys can keep an eye on Mayfield's time. Showing Spencer a little bit of love. Ooh, he's hitting that double on the downside. I like it. 29.4 for his best lap. A little faster than Mayfield, but Mayfield's got the better time. Oh, Heckard out of this one with a bobble. Mayfield done, stealing the second place spot by 4/10 in front of Jermaine Robinson. Let's see, Heckard looks like he's going to go top 5, squeezing it in there. 10 with a 5:05 for Heckard. Lutz with a 5:04. Jermaine with a 5:01 with a 9. Mayfield 5:01 with a 5. And Camden Lime with the near perfect run, 11 with a 5:24. Setting the pace early. Oh, man, checking out with the chat here while we get into some short course action. And then I'm going to get my runner ride ready here. Let's see. Appreciate you guys in the chat. Yep, we know Antill's going quick. Appreciate A-Rock and Yard Sale LLC for all the comments and the love. Same thing with J-Dub. Guys are talking with me all morning. Appreciate it. J-Dub saying Anthony Westergaard of Factory Tracks did our Silver Bowl track as well. Yeah, that layout looked super fun. Wish I was out there. And then A-Rock and wondering if Mayfield's running blockades. I do not know. But for this one, guys, I'm going to switch it on over to Jimmy. I'm going to get my stuff set up, and you'll see me out in 7. Then I got a Marshall 8, and then I'll be right back for race number 9, guys. So hang out and keep liking, keep commenting. I'll get back with you guys here. Going to switch it on over to Jimmy.
And Fernando Mariscal Jr. to the 10 cone. Spencer, you're at the 4, which is back to your left there. Thank you, Travis. Even if Kenny doesn't say it, thank you. Hey, you drove his truck, so it's the least you can do. Is it dialed? All right, good. All right, how's the 9 looking over there? Joshua Vigil to the 9 on the right side over there. There's Joshua. All right, we're good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Banta.
All right, so this one only has 7, so we will need 2 volunteers. Maybe I can get some Marshall for hires to help us out. We need 1 through 9 covered, so I'll need help with the 8 and 9 following this one. The 8 and 9, possibly the 10 as well. Man, look at that. There's only 7 of them, and they're clobbering each other already. Travis, you bring your short course for me to race? There's no nitro tuning involved, so it should be pretty easy.
Race. Alan Jinsey. Tim Greenley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Howard. Julian
All right,
Rios.
no check from Josh or Jose. Josh Keith or Jose. They did their first half lap, so now they're coming
5.
around, and we'll start them this time by. Once again, a lap and a half out. So you leave staging, you drive the half a lap, check in at the loop so I can get those transponders, then drive 1 more lap, and then we're going to start with this blue truck coming through the whoops. All right, loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Alan Howard, Tim Greenlee, and Alan Ginsey, your top three. All right, so only 4 trucks out there.
3 minutes
so no
left.
Josh Keith, no Jose Sanchez, as no Scott Banta. Banta did check in. There's Scott. He got 1 lap. It was a long 122, so we do have 5 of them out there now. No Josh, no Jose. So Tim Greenlee, your leader, with Alan Howard second, Alan Ginsey third, Julian Rios in 4, and Scott Banta, your top 5. Halfway done with this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Coming up next, Sportsman E-Buggy. I'm going to need some volunteers. I know Josh is here, so he'll grab the 3. I know Jose was in an earlier race, so he'll grab the 4. So I need a couple volunteers to the 8, 9, and 10 if I could. The 8 and 9 are both on the far right side, and the 10 is right here in front of the driver's stand.
Two minutes left.
Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out to Adobe Mountain RC Speedway for the annual U.S. Open Fuel Championships. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining for Tim Greenlee. He's got a 4-second lead over, now a 5-second lead over Alan. Alan with 13 seconds on Julian. Julian with 5 on Alan Ginsey. And Ginsey with 1:06 on Banta. Oh, track is called Adobe RC now. I guess they got rid of Adobe Mountain RC. It's just Adobe RC. So several volunteers will be needed after this one, guys. If anybody can help us out, I'd greatly appreciate it. It'll help keep the program moving along nicely. It's already going to be a long day, as
1 minute left.
we mentioned earlier. So any additional help would be awesome.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds here.
"15 seconds left.
All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Alan Ginsey done. Tim Greenlee done. Alan Howard done.
Yeah, he tripled.
All right, so just waiting on Julian. One more to finish. The silver truck here.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is
Julian Rios
done.
done.
Let's see, fast lap on that one, 36.
Josh Keith done.
All right. So it's going to be Tim Greenlee, your winner, with an 8.5.15. Howard gets second with an 8.5.15. So that was a photo finish, only 0.4 of a second between the two. Julian Rios gets the 3 with Ginsey the 4. And then Keith Sanchez Banta all with no laps.
The race is completed.
All right, so we'll need Julian to the 1 cone, Allen to the 2, Josh Keith to the 3, Jose Sanchez to the 4, Scott Banta to the 5, Alan Howard to the 6, and Tim Greenlee to the 7.
Up next, race number 7.
And then I need volunteers
Sportsman
at the
Electric
8, 9,
Buggy.
and 10, guys. The
Heat
8
1
and
of
9
4.
are on the right side of the track by the MIP
2 minutes
tent.
to the start of the race.
And the 10, I got that young lady. Thank you for helping out just up front here. So I just need 2 more volunteers over to my right. We'll be ready to go. All right, I got somebody at the 8. Thank you. Need 1 more. Be Brian, our marshal for hire, can help me out at the 9 over there on the right. Josh Keith got the 3. The 5 straight back should be Scott Banta. Thank you, sir. Oh, you're marshaling for someone. Thank you, Brian. So he's marshaling for Ginsey. So I still need 1 more to the 9 on my right, and we'll be ready to go. 1 more volunteer to the right in front of the MIP tent over there at the 9 after the whoops. That's all we're waiting for, the entire program. It's already going to be close to 10 p.m., guys. And it looks like y'all want to get out of here a little bit later tonight. It's literally 5 minutes. Come on out. Here we go. Thank you very much. All right, let's roll them out. Sportsman E-Buggy, roll them out. Here we go. Remember, you want to spread them out on these this first lap and a half here. You're on your own clock, so you don't want to be around anybody out there. So they'll come by to check in this lap. They'll go 1 more, and then we'll start next
30
time by.
seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, we're watering.
Riley Clark.
I forget what Tim said. I'll have to ask
Louis
him.
Rascon. Jeremy McPherson. Jimmy Lemming. Eric Hames. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrett Dykus. Vincent Helsel.
All right, so no check from Perry
David
Jordan.
Warner, then
So we'll
5.
start with this red and yellow buggy with the yellow wing heading down the backside, coming into the step over right now. All right, who's live?
Four minutes left.
All right, so I have 2 Jimmy Lemming transponders out there. So I need to know who that orange buggy is on the far left. I got 2 with the same exact name, but no check from Perry Jordan. So I'll need mechanics to come up and help me out if we want any scoring to be accurate for these guys here. Okay, so the orange buggy, I'm told, is Perry, so we're good.
3
That's
minutes
the
left.
best case scenario. Because if it was the other way around, then both of their times would have been hosed. That's why you want to make sure you bring those transponders up, y'all. So we'll give this one to Perry.
Perry Jordan.
So now we're good to go. It's going to be Garrett Dykus from Pulse RC out front leading the way. David Orner from Mod Live Media running second. Jimmy Lemming in third. McPherson 4 and Rascone in the 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, so David Orner from Mod Live Media. Got to see David and his lady over at Hot Rod over the Black Friday weekend. Doing a little practicing. Dykus running second. Pulse RC running 13 seconds back with Jimmy Lemming third. Eric
1
Haynes
minute
4.
left.
Jeremy McPherson 5. Vincent Helsel in the 6th. Louis Rascone running 7. Perry Jordan running 8. Riley Clark in the 9. So everybody's checked in and rocking and rolling. Oh, that's a broken one, it may be. Yep.
45 seconds left.
Alan, did you step on that? Nope. All right, 30 seconds to go for Orner. Just set the fast lap of the race right there.
30 seconds
32
left.
flat. Man, we know who the fastest live Mod Live Media guy is, and it's not Chris Mueller. Ouch. I'm sorry, did I say that over the microphone? My apologies.
15 seconds left.
Chris knows I love him, but not in that type of way. In the way that we both love Monster Energy drinks, that type of way. All right, running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
David Orner done.
So Orner, the first one done.
Jeremy McPherson done. Garrett Dykus done. Perry Jordan
McPherson
done.
done. Dykus done.
Riley Clark done.
All right, once again, guys, they're telling me 10 a.m. water, so wherever we're at in the
Jimmy
program
Lemming
at
done.
10 a.m., which is in
Louis
45
Rascon
minutes, that's
done.
when we're going to water, but not in the middle of a class. It'll have to wait till the class is over. Waiting on Vincent to finish. There's a car there. There's a car way over to the right as well by the 8 cone.
That's David.
Oh, that's David's. Okay.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so that's going to do it. So it'll be David Orner, your winner, with the 9.502. Jimmy Lemming second, 9.533. McPherson third with an 8.5 flat. Dykus gets 4 at an 8.503. Perry Jordan gets the 5.
The race is completed.
I need all those drivers back out, including Eric and Vincent. We'll need Vincent to the 1 cone, Louis Rascone to the 2, Jimmy Lemming to the 3, Eric Haynes to the 4, Garrett Dykus to the 5, Jeremy McPherson to the 6 cone, Perry Jordan to the
next,
7, Orner
race
to the
number
8, and Riley Clark to the
Sportsman
9.
electric buggy. Heat 2 of 4. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So funny looking at the screen. I'm looking at the Sportsman Heat. Everybody except one driver has a transponder assigned. Then I looked at the Pro Heat, and everybody but one driver didn't have a transponder assigned. All right, waiting for the 9 over on the right. Riley Clark over to the right side, Riley. There he is. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go. So 10 o'clock water, 10 o'clock water. So wherever we're at in the program, we'll finish all the heats of that particular class that's on the track. And then we'll water and then start the next class.
One minute to the start of the race. Alan Jinsey. Greg Clark. Garrick Lastra. Jeff Kittle. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jared McPherson. John Stoltz, Matthew Snyder, Chris Gunter.
So everybody's checked except for Andy Corbett, who gave me
30
his
seconds to the
transponder,
start of
but
the race.
he's the only one not checked in. So we'll start this time by. All right, here we go. Loop is live. All right, just waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. And I'm told the snack bar is open, so I don't want to miss today's opportunity to talk about those breakfast burritos over there. Those breakfast burritos, I'm told, are to die for. So snack bar is open over there on the right side, guys, right behind David Orner over there. David probably can smell those
4 minutes
breakfast burritos
left
from where he's at. So food all day. Make sure you support the ones that support you guys. They set up, and they're here on a Saturday to provide food. The least we can do is go eat it and support them over there. All right, so Matthew Snyder, our leader, Garrick Lastra running second, Alan Ginsey third, Greg Clark 4, and Chris Gunther running top 5, McPherson 6, Kittle 7, Stoltz 8. Hey, Jet made it. I'm sorry, Jeff. That's going to be a running joke, Kittle. All right, 145 down, 3:15 to go. Special shout out to Tim Lime, the boss man, for bringing in Kenny and I. Kenny will be here. He's not a morning person, so I'll
3
be doing
minutes
most
left.
of the morning stuff, but then Kenny will come in and do some of the afternoon stuff. We got Mod Live Media here. David Orner, Chris Mueller, and is there one more of you or just you two? Just you two? Matt Olson was here yesterday, but he had to leave. He has to leave tomorrow to fly to Abu Dhabi for BattleBots. So Matt Olson will be on a long flight tomorrow while we're all here racing, heading over to Dubai. All right, we're at 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Garrick Lastra now taking the lead by 7 seconds over Matthew Snyder. Ginsey running third. Gunther running 4.
2
And Greg
minutes
Clark
left.
now your top 5. There's Andy getting on the track. McPherson 6, Kittle 7, Stoltz 8. And Corbett now on the track in the 9. All right, guys, we got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here for Garrick. He's got a 9-second lead on Matthew now.
1
Garrick
minute
just
left.
turned the fast lap of the race with a 34-1 right there. So Garrick, 12-second lead. And it looks like Chris Gunther now going to jump up to second. So it looks like a rough lap there for Snyder, a 45-6.
45
Going to drop
seconds
Matthew
left.
down to the 3. Alan Ginsey running 4 with Clark 5, Kittle 6, McPherson 7, Stoltz 8, and Corbett 9. We got 30 seconds to go here in race number 8, guys. Race number 9, have them ready. You guys are on deck. Race 10, you're in the hole.
30 seconds left.
Just trying to figure out the best time. I usually like to wait till Kenny's here to start talking smack on the Diamondbacks, but never too early.
15 seconds left.
My favorite 3 words lately are back to back. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Alan Jinsey done. Matthew Snyder done.
So Snyder done,
Greg
Ginsey
Clark
done.
done.
Clark, you're now done. Keep
John
going, Andy.
Stoltz
You
done.
made it by. Keep going, Andy. Keep going. You made it by for one more. Stoles, you're done. So Snyder, Ginsey, Clark, and Stoles. My only 4
Garrett
done.
Lastra done.
Lastra, you're done.
Chris Gunter done.
Gunther, you're done.
Jeff Kittle done. All drivers are finished. Andy Corbett done.
I'll hit you guys up here in a minute. All right, so it'll be Lastra, your winner, 9 and a 520. Gunther second with the 9.533. Snyder third with an 8.503. Ginsey gets the 4, and Clark gets the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, so let's get those marshals. Lastra will go to the 1 cone. Stoles goes to the 2. Corbett goes
Up
to
next,
the 3.
race number
Gunther
9.
goes to the 4. Snyder
Sportsman
goes to the
electric
5.
buggy.
Ginsey
Heat
goes
3
to
of
the
4.
6. McPherson to the 7. Greg Clark to
2
the 8.
minutes
And
to the
Jeff
start of
Kittle
the
goes
race.
to the 9. All right, so I was handed a card by Ryan, and I don't have a Ryan. He has. It's under Gunnich. Do we have 2 different ones, or is it just spelled incorrectly?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
so we're waiting on
Ryan
those
Gunnich.
marshals. Looks like we're all solid. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ken Brumley.
So we're missing a
Keith Moniz.
shock spring on the track
Jesse
somewhere,
Sharp.
guys. So if you find it, make sure you
Justin
bring it
Summers.
on up. Shock spring is missing somewhere on the track
Scott
from that
Gordon. Trevor John
last
Francesca.
one.
Carl Bauer.
All right, everybody's checked in. So as soon as this white buggy comes around, and these 3 right here, we'll get this one started. This is our 3rd of 4 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Loop is live. TQ is still that fast guy, David Orner from Mod Live Media. Yeah, we only had 9 in that last one. Remember at the drivers' meeting, I said 1 through 9 have to be covered. 10, 11, 12 are extras.
All right, guys, we are back. cameraman
Christopher, you are
Chris,
not
man,
listening to the
shout out
driver's
to
meeting.
him. Broke both of his front shocks. And, well, you know what I mean. And he's doing work on his truck, and literally between every single race, he is out there running back to the MIP booth, and then he is going all the way back to the camera every single race. I think he's got the shocks almost together. He's going to be up in race 19. We're going to be watering in about 35 minutes. Chris just goes, oh, I got to charge my battery. So he
4
is
minutes left.
definitely going ham right now. All right, let's check out the chat here. You guys have been popping off. Let's see.
All right, 130 down, 330.
Oh, man, so right now it looked like we got Mac Marmon out there. Chris just let me know what's going on with his truck. He forgot to charge his battery, so he's going to be doing that here with the quickness. You guys can check out cameraman Chris in race number 19. And looks like we got the sound all figured out now. And we are back here and going. We got 3 rounds of qualifying again, guys. We got 90 heats we got to get through today. And this is our 3rd of 4 heats in Sportsman Buggy. And somehow right now, I had a decent run out there. I actually didn't crash for the first time in forever. And actually got a clean little 9-lapper in. Still getting comfortable with this whole 8-scale thing. Haven't driven one since 2011, I think so. I think one of my last races was either one of Jimmy's or something like that when I was just starting out in college. So it's been a long time, but shout out to Jason Turner back at Mod Hobbies for letting me run his Mugen, and shout out to Dylan Peterson for the setup. I ran that buggy at the Nitro compound, and I got second to last, and the only reason I didn't get second to last was because the car behind me broke. So it was definitely a rough go at it, but shout out to Dylan Peterson from Mugen, giving us a good setup. Car is super crazy fun to drive. And then shout out to Boomer Wheeler with the rent-a-tires on the rent-to-ride. Those raw speeds were hooking up. I wasn't doing the most that car could do for sure. I was probably doing about 40% of what that car was capable of, but I just wanted to get around the track and not crash. So definitely super techie layout out here, and appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. Still have Mac Marmon in the lead right now. He's on a 9 with a 505, only 3.8 back from my pace. And what I don't see up there is Reed Saunders. I believe he's in the next one. Little Reed Saunders is a beast coming into 2026. We are interviewing him at the Nitro compound. And, man, kid's getting quick out there. Got about 40 seconds left to go in this one. I got a good question, and I hope cameraman Chris can hear me. A-Rock and Yard Sale asks, happen to know if your track is letting the 220 amp Evo ESC like the Crest? I'm assuming it doesn't matter. If you can run the 220 amp Evo ESC like the Crest speed control, I don't think it matters. You can run whatever you want. Yeah, there's no tech here. We just do whatever you want. You can run like 10S, but like that's a lot of weight. So pretty open here. Nothing spec going on. There is a spec tire class. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And then we got not missed Ridgeway. Track looks absolutely killer. Wish we had more like this in the southeast. Yeah, absolutely. We are definitely spoiled out here in the southwest with our tracks out here. And a lot of that has to do with Anthony Westergaard of Factory Tracks. As you guys can check out that high exposure. Man, that's hot. There is a lot of sun going down right now. Oh, there we go. My favorite little double turny jumpy thing right there. Shout out to Mac Marmon in the overall 2 spot, 9 with a 508. And then Garrick's there, 9 with a 520. Ken right there with a 520. And then Trevor with a 525. Mueller is stripping in the trailer. Please send help. Mueller is stripping in the trailer. Please send help. Got our next and final heat for Sportsman E-Buggy. I believe Little Reed Saunders should be in this one. I got Garrett Passmore out there. I know Garrett from Racing Stadium Truck at Hobby Action. I don't see Reed. It looks like he might have jumped up. See if he's running open here. I know we were interviewing him here at the Nitro compound just a couple months ago. Let's check it out. Well, he's definitely not running 40 plus. I know that. Let's see here. Just checking the heat sheets, guys.
Last call, Ken Brumley.
1 minute from the start of the race.
All right, well, we're on hold, guys. I can't go anywhere because I can't start without the 5. That's one of the most important turn marshals. So Ken's holding up the program here.
Oh, man.
Nudge Ken and tell him to get out.
Looking for Reed Saunders on the heat sheets. Maybe someone can let me know. Got a good question in the chat. Jared Stone RC, what's the temp out there? Right now it's showing 55 degrees. Let's see if that changes when I update it here. I know this morning it was a crispy 50. Right now it is 57, but we're going to be getting as high as 77 today, so it's going to be pretty nice. Right now I'm just rocking shorts and a light mod Hobbies jacket right now. Watch these guys hit this jump here. This one's definitely screwing with some people. You guys can check out everyone with their, that was perfect. It's almost better just to roll it. Don't even send it, because I marshal right there on the 8 cone there, and I almost got assaulted many a time during my turn marshaling duties there. So definitely a sketchy spot to be in. I see Reed Saunders signed up in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I don't see him in Sportsman E-Buggy. Maybe I know I'm colorblind, but I'm pretty sure I'm not blind. Maybe he's just doing the Nitro program right now. Either way, you guys need to check that kid out when he comes up. He has got a ton of talent, just like Zachary Dykehouse. Both those kids are just wicked quick. We got Garrett Dykehouse in this one. And we got Garrett Passmore, so we'll see. See how my TQ time sets. 5:02. Cameraman Chris is on it right now. Chris says he could barely see, but okay. I think Chris is still rocking a beanie. I had the flat bill hat, man, all the way down to my nose so I could see during my run. So no Reed Saunders and Sportsman electric buggy.
I like your first lap when I was following you. You sent it over like in between some cars on that big step up. I was like, that was.
Oh, we got some more background action happening from Matt Olson. And then A-Rock in sales says, feels like -4. Yeah, my house in Flagstaff, I'm at 7,000 feet. And yesterday morning leaving my house, it was about 25, which is actually pretty warm. And then I got here after a good ride, and man, I was feeling toasty. Had my athletic shorts on and a t-shirt. I'm like, man, it is warm. And it was 75. So definitely feeling it right now. Let's see what we got going on here. Making some edits to the background. You see the timing and scoring refresh there. And then Jared Stone says, yeah, it's 40 right now in northern Idaho. Kind of warm this week. Man, northern Idaho is awesome. I need to get up there. There's some good single track out in Idaho and Utah. I need to be there for it. Got Garrett Dykehouse right now in the lead of this one. That 10 car. Looks like he's on a 9 with a 521. Appreciate you guys in the chat. We got Jared talking to Sam, Sam talking to Jared. Comments have been off the charts this morning. Appreciate you guys, especially you guys in California. I know it is an hour earlier there. It's only 8:30 right now. We got started at 7 a.m. your guys' time. Matt Olson was super excited about that. You know how much of an early bird Matt is. And then A-Rock is saying, why does this race look like a 17 5-turn race? Well, this is Sportsman, so we're just trying to get around the track and not break ourselves. We started off with Sportsman Nitro Truggy, and then we went into Pro Truggy, and those guys are just wicked fast. You were seeing Camden Lime earlier set that first round TQ. Doing 29.2s like it was going out of style. And I have officially offended my employer. Mod Live Media says, hey now, LOL. Ooh, Justin Pennington up into the top spot now. Pennington 9 with a 520. Got 3 cars on a 520 right now. Then Mac Marmon with a great run with a 508. Mueller's naming off all the stuff he still has to do to his Truggy before his race. Stacy Glass in the chat rooting on Garrett Dykehouse there. Trailing behind Justin Pennington. See what he has this lap, 34.9. A-Rockin says 8.5 for the win. I believe everyone here is going to be running either a 1900 kV or a 2000 kV, I'm pretty sure. I know my sugar daddy, Jason Turner, would tell me what he's running. I know we're running a Coyote Speedo, and I think we're running a Tekin motor, and I think it's a 1900. Either way, it's almost a little too much power, but I tried turning the EPA down in practice this morning, and that was not the move. I couldn't make any of the jumps, and it was scary. So I just have to learn a little bit more throttle control. Gotten a little too used to the fifth scale thing where you can just drive at full throttle everywhere. Man, those raw speed tires are just hooked up. Oh, there you go. J-Dub with the info. 1900 buggy and 2250 Truggy. That makes sense with the extra weight. The Truggies I'm seeing, they're usually running like the 8,000 milliamp and batteries like that. So see how our driver stand cam looks. Oh, man, it is hotter than ever. You almost can't see anything. We'll just go back over to my favorite double over here. A-Rock and saying some not getting over that step up. Yeah, it's do or die, especially Hopefully I don't make you guys too dizzy. Let's see here. It's a little hot because of the sun, but that double there is massive in person and a ton of fun. J-Dub saying, way to go, Justin. SNRCR in the house. Pennington winning that heat, 520 with a 1. Mueller outside the window, wrenching now every single heat. He is running down here. He is getting his cardio in. He's going to be the fittest guy here. Oh, we're getting into some 40-plus Nitro buggy. Oh, we got Tim Lime in this one. Chris Friedrich, Kaylee's, Kenny Barash, John Young. Oh, man, Brian Eider. Woo! Got some fast guys in this one. And then Jared Stone giving us some info. Coyote, turn the punch switch rate from 30 to 40 if it's popping wheelies and hard on tire spin. It's not, it's just, I'm working on the trigger, like my physical finger. I'm just working on trying to be smoother, trying to drive it like a mod buggy, like a two-wheel mod, just kind of smooth. Did a lot of fifth scale last weekend, so I was pretty much just full throttle, or I was driving my little gas truck, hashtag make gas truck great again. And I was just bap everywhere, and you can't drive an E-Buggy like that, so definitely getting that finger down where you just whoop, 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 and then you just kind of blip, and then you just go flying like hundreds of feet with E-Buggy. Hey, Rockin' says, soft the shocks and go for it. And then J-Dub saying he's going to be too tired to drive now. Talking about Mueller getting his heart rate up. It's okay. He's got his sugar monitor on him. Just want to make sure he is getting it done there. Now they're getting their out laps, and the first car crashes, second car crashes, third car crashes. Oh, man. Looks like the 40-plus guys didn't get enough caffeine this morning. Looks like they need some more Folgers in their cups. Yeah, Jared, it's 100% driver. The more I, get, we'll see if I get more into the 8-scale thing. Got Jason Turner working hard on trying to get me back into it. But his Mugen buggy is definitely driving better than ever. And that, again, shout out to Dylan Peterson giving us the homie hookup. I hit him up on Facebook, and like 6.9 seconds later, I had a full setup sheet. Forwarded it to Jason Turner, and he's like, on it. And we were driving it at the dirt last weekend on the turkey shootout layout, and he's like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I'm like, dude, it's amazing now. Jared Stone saying, outdoor, I get the shakes from adrenaline, and it went to my fingers so hard to control my throttle. That's funny. And then J-Dub's in the chat giving love. Craig with the S-Works. Yeah, Craig. I don't know how to say that last name. Mugi? Mugi. Like Mugen Seeking? I don't know. I know how to say Friedright's name now. I got, corrected on that. Basically, when he started RC at Hobby Action. Forgot who told me. I think it was John Young that told me how to say his last name. Exact saying, boogity, 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 let's go racing. Jay Smart, J-Dub saying correct. All right, cool. And just like that, Craig Mugi to the point now. 9 with a 501. Got to get a profile picture for Craig. Getting some Nitro buggy action out here. We are following along with Eider. Pretty much a perfect picture for Eider there. So far, Craig Mugi in the lead now, followed by Ricardo and Brian Eider in the 3. But we'll see. I expect Eider to pick up the pace. And then A-Rock saying for the winter shakes, I like to call it stiff trigger spring and grip tape. That's funny. There's one guy I talked to. We race in the Amra series here in Arizona on our dirt bikes together. And he is so much faster than me on a dirt bike. But he literally gets more adrenaline being on the driver's stand than he does on his bike flying through the desert with us. It's crazy. It's different for everybody. I'm just chilling up there, But on a dirt bike, man, whoo, when I go racing, we're racing. So it's different for everybody. But I always love a good battle, doesn't matter what the sport. And that's why I love coming out here calling these races, especially tomorrow. Qualifying, I'll take it or leave it. I'm all about racing. So we're following along with Eider, already back up into the 2 spot. We'll see after this lap. Oh, yeah, into the lead for Eider. 32.3 that time by. He passed Ricardo on the track. Eider right now 9 with a 5:01. The Nitro buggies, I think, are going to be slower than the E-Buggies for sure. E-Buggy you can literally be at the apex of the corner all the way on the inside and still clear the jump. Especially if the grip is there. If those tires are gripped up, which if you're on raw speeds, they're more than likely going to be 100% gripped up no matter what. But, yeah, Eider's on raw speeds now too. Cameraman Chris reminded me. But you can see the Nitro buggies, they got to really wind up that clutch. You'll see them go a little wide compared to the E-Buggies, but then just greasing that big triple. Ooh, Eider playing it smart on that sketchy double. Oh, got a stuck one. Oh, get a tow truck. You can't park there. Eider down the front straightaway. I feel like Nitro buggy's going to have better corner speed. It just doesn't have the punch out of the corner. They got Animal275 in the chat saying, what's this announcer's name so I can watch for him? My name is David Orner, and I'm here just because I am one of Matt's friends. And I've been doing this for a little bit now, and we like to have fun with it. You'll catch me I was in race number 7, but with the resort, I might be later in the next round. But again, my name's David Orner. I always forget to say that. This is race number 11, and our cameraman Chris is going to be up in race number 19. But we are doing a resort after this one, so we'll see how it shakes out. Eider right now 9 with a 5 flat, flirting with a 10-lapper. Yeah, we'll see. I'm interested to see how the Nitro buggy times shake out compared to the E-Buggy times. Is Eider running E-Buggy? I don't think he's running any electrics at the Nitro compound. He's a big Nitro guy now. Just running Nitros. Nice, nice. Eider getting down with the 2 strokes. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Animal in the chat saying, good luck. It looks like a tough track. It is definitely a tough track, but I always have more fun on the technical layouts. I'm never been like super fast. I can just kind of cruise around and survive a technical track. Yep, J-Dub let me know. No electric for Eider. He is going against all the California sanctions and going against Newsom, and he wants to add pollution. Oh, announcer's curse. Oh, my God. He's trying to do some oval now. What are you doing? There you go. Back on the track. Oh, no, Eider was done. Yeah, he was already off the clock. Good thing for Eider. At the end there, getting down with a 10 with a 5:33. So Eider going quick out there in the 40-plus Nitro buggy. And then Jared Stone saying 3-shoe clutch would case a lot of these jumps. You know, Jared, about 3 weeks ago, I would have no idea what you're talking about. But because I've gotten back into Nitro and I got myself an old GT2, I actually know the difference between a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and rubber and composite and aluminum. But like a 4-shoe aluminum would hit hard if you have enough bottom end for it. Oh, I see. So again, I have no idea what I'm talking about. 3-shoe clutch would give more acceleration out of the corners. I have no idea. I'm running a GT2 with a 2-shoe rubber clutch, so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Next year we need to have a gas truck class going. Mueller's getting me fired up. Big 10 scale guy. J-Dub saying, nice work, Craig, with the P3. Oh, man. Another round of 40-plus. Can anybody touch Brian Eider's TQ time? 10 with a 5:37.
C-Sort. All right, so the 6th right in front is Brian Eider, our race winner right here. But Eider will grab the 6th, hopefully. I don't know if he has a markup or higher. Sometimes he does. Oh, there he is. He was just at the wrong cone. He's at the 6th. So Ricardo goes to the 4 up top. There comes Ricardo.
Chris is down, and he's flying back up after about 30 seconds of wrenching.
I mean, it's good for you, but I'm sure you would have rather been there than here. Yeah. Quick first, bad second, always.
All right, this is race number 12, so we're going to be getting into Pro Electric Buggy after this one. Almost halfway through this first round. And then looks like we got some more education going on in the chat. Oh man, trying to keep up. Let's see. Eider had a 3-shoe setup when I got his old setup, and I can hardly make jumps because I had no acceleration. Okay, so. Chris Mueller says that Ryan Lutz is going to be changing his colors up. Could do 3 composite resin-coated shoes, but they won't last long. Okay. Trying to get a little bit of education here on the Nitro thing, different clutch setups and everything like that. Because this track definitely demands a ton of bottom end and punch, especially to make that massive step up there. And I say this triple here, yeah, you can see these guys are going to be going a little wide. Electric, they can almost go over the hump and still make it. All right, we'll see what we got here. Chris Boyce starting out with 31.5, looking spicy early for Boyce. We follow him around the track. Cameraman Chris is on it. Chris is on Chris right now. Yeah, obviously, that's Jared Stone in the chat. Also depends on what tooth bell. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to be over geared. And then Jake Peterson stepping into the chat. There's a difference between carrying speed and having acceleration. That's another thing, too. These guys are carrying good corner speed. Be sure to hang out with us for the next 3 races after this one. We got Pro Electric Buggy coming up. Got 3 heats of Pro Electric Buggy. Let's see here. J-Dub saying, I run the new-ish 4-shoe Ultimate with a 13-tooth bell. Ah. Boyce right now on a tear. 10 with a 521. Wheeler with a 10 with a 522. And Tyler Brown with a 533 with a 1.7. So far, top 5. Chris Boyce, Chris Wheeler, Tyler Brown, Brian Eider, and Ricardo. Boyce by the line again, 32.6. Boyce looking pretty good out there. Dropping his pace a little bit, though. 10 with a 522. I appreciate you guys in the chat, talking to each other, helping each other out. That's what this is all about. We're all hanging out, trying to do the same thing. This is our second and final heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy, right at the 300 entry mark out here in Arizona for the 2025 U.S. Open. One of the coolest races to end the year off in on a cool track. Brought to you by the best. Boyce getting mixed up with lap traffic. That's not what you want to see. Boyce trying to strap it up and bring that pace back. We'll see. This is going to be a hurt lap for sure. 34.6, dropping him down to a 5 of the 24, so he brought the pace back down, and then that just ruined it. But he's got a minute to bring it back. Chris Boyce still our leader out there, getting it done in the backside. Chris Mueller needs his hat. All right. Jose Carrillo in the chat saying, go Chris AE. Chris Wheeler getting it done for sure. 1.5 back behind Chris Boyce. Boyce with the Associated. I don't know what Wheeler's running. So it looks like we might have 2 Associateds out front in this one. After this one, we're going to have Pro Electric Buggy. Be sure to tune in for that one. Sorry about going quiet there for a second, guys. I was talking to my other sugar daddy, Boomer Wheeler. He's giving me some more tires, and I told him I have no idea. And he's like, run these and then run these. And I'm like, okay. All I know is those raw speeds are hooked up. Telling you. You guys need to swing by that raw speed tent. Go see AJ. Shout out to those guys. It's getting a little quieter now. Looks like we got 3 heats of Pro Electric Buggy. They wanted to water at 10, so I think they're going to wait till after the pros. I would imagine. I don't think they're going to water just before a pro race. Okay, so yeah, just confirm with Jimmy, we are watering after these pro heats. So if you guys are live with us and at the event, Spec Nitro Buggy, I would get your wet track setup going. That's going to be race number 16, Spec Nitro Buggy. Got 1 heat of those guys, 9 fast dudes in that one. We got 3 heats of Pro Electric Buggy coming at you here. Jared Stone in the chat saying, are they running the triads? I think so, but if Tony Schumacher's listening, he could maybe inform us on what the tire is. Boomer came over. I have 3 different sets of tires. I have no idea what they do. He just said run these and then run these. So we're going to run it and see what happens. Whatever I got yesterday were awesome. Hey, I got Sam Squatch in the chat saying, I love my raw speed tires this year on my stadium truck. Think I'm going to try them out in 4-wheel mod. Yeah, buddy. And then A-Rock and hitting us all with the facts. If you got a good trigger finger, you will work it out. It is all preference. Yeah, and guys, this is race number 13. This is going to be our first heat of Pro Electric Buggy. Got some fast dudes in this one. And then we got Jared Stone in the chat saying, I signed with them, so I'm excited to test outdoor tires. Yeah, Raw Speed definitely making moves this year. Looks like we're jumping on with Ryan Mayfield first. Going to be the first one across the line. Oh, my other camera is looking a little too hot with the PTZ, so I'm going to go to my other view here, give you guys another shot, see what Mayfield looks like as he's hitting that line. Ooh, just as I switch the camera, he bobbles. So I guess I was the cameraman on that one that cursed him. It wasn't Chris's fault this time. Double, triple. All right, so Mayfield's bobble lap was as good as my fast lap, so we're looking pretty good here. 4:20 left to go in this one. Lutz to the point. Cameraman Chris is on it. Lutz telling cameraman Chris earlier he's going to change paint schemes for next year. That's wild. Is this going to reverse the colors from what I hear? Says he doesn't want to look like Spencer Heckert. Or does Spencer Heckert look like Lutz? You guys will have to tell me. .330 left to go in this one. Lutz still in the lead. Greasing it. This guy's going insanely fast. Mayfield by the line with a 29.5. And that was pro Nitro Truggy where Mayfield did a 29.2. So we'll see. Interesting to see what's actually going to be quicker on this track, either Truggy or Buggy. What do you guys think in the chat? On a layout like this, what time by the end of qualifying is going to be faster, Truggy or Buggy? Ooh, Mayfield to the point. Both these guys on a 5:04. Mayfield with an 0:05 and Lutz with an 0:89. Super tight race right now in qualifying. Mayfield by the line. 10 with a 5:03. He's flirting with an 11-lap run right now. He's got 2 minutes to figure it out. Oh, that is the closest you can come on that step-up double without going over. Oh, catching a pipe and not losing too much time. Definitely in good style there. Keeping up with Mayfield here. Getting through some back markers. We are losing him in that corner, but that corner is just too hot with the PTZ. As we follow along with Mayfield here, big booter step-up double there. Dropping down the stairs. Up and over. On with the PTZ. See him right there. Ooh. Oh, greasing. Every time I switch to the PTZ, he crashes, so I don't know if I should do that anymore. Now he's got all his back markers right on his backside. Double, triple, no problem. Down and out for Mayfield. Oh, Mayfield drops down to the 3 spot, and Camden Lime to the lead, 10 with a 5:04. Insanely close race. Oh, and Camden gets it wrong in the worst place possible. Marshall risking life and limb and putting him back on the right side of the track. Gotta love that. Lutz by with a 29.6. After this lap, I think Lutz will be in the lead of this one. Yep, Lutz to the point. 10 with a 5:05. Nice chassis slap there for Lutz. Looking quick, actually not clearing the triple there. Slowing down for the turn, and just like that, Mayfield to the lead with a 29.7 compared to Lutz's 32.0. Mayfield dropping his pace down to a 10 with a 5:05, trying to set that TQ pace early. There are still 2 other heats of pro electric buggy after this one. Time is expiring here. These guys are going to get this one and maybe one more. depending on when they started their clocks. Mayfield done, 10 with a 5:05. Lime done with a 5:10. Let's see what Lutz has got for his last lap here. Currently on a 5:07. Waiting on Lutz, V-Hill, and Westergaard. Lutz done with the second overall, still on a 5:07. Top 5 in this one. Going to be top 5 overall, but there's still 2 more heats to go.
Mayfield, your winner, 10 laps in a 5:05. Lutz second, 10 in a 5:07. Lime third, 10 in a 5:10. E-Hill gets the 4, 10:5:13, and Westergaard the 5 with the 10:5:15. Everyone else check live RC for your results. And since we don't have a 13 Westergaard, you're going to go to the 4 cone for this race. The track is closed. Westergaard, please go to the 4.
Chris is back down and working again. He is going to be up in a few races. After this class, though, we are going to water, giving Chris even more breathing room.
Every cone should be covered. So 3 is over on the left. Camden's heading over. Taskmore will grab the 5 up top after the back triple there. All right. We're set to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
Oh, man. Second heat, Pro Electric Buggy coming at us here. Guys in the chat, A-Rockin' saying, building a PA at the moment to try the buggy. May try them tires on it. Heck yeah. Jared Stone, as always, I think it'll be really close. Just depends on who's got the best setup tire combo. Yeah, all those guys can drive. It's just going to be who's going to be the most consistent on this technical layout and who can carry the most speed. The Mario Vasquez in there, 2026 going to be a good Lime year. Yeah. Camden going quick out there. All right. Following along with Jermaine Robinson. Chris huffing and puffing. I think he's going to run at least a mile today between the mod media booth and the driver stand. Most physically active guy here at Adobe Mountain Park right now. Jermaine coming by with a 30.1. Jermaine getting it done out there. Jake Peterson in the chat saying Camden's car looks like it's working. I like that. Following along with Jermaine Robinson by the line down the front straightaway. 29.3. Woohoo! Going quick out there. Hard to say. It almost looks like the track is getting faster, so we'll see. Thinking maybe Q2 will be the fastest the track is all weekend. We'll see. It's still warming up. It's barely 60 degrees right now. Mueller saying it feels hotter than that in the sun, maybe just because he's running back and forth like a madman. And got that hot Arizona sun on our camera guy right now. I will say what was a little weird and kind of annoying when I was running my heat, I'm rocking Jason Turner's Fly Sky. He's got the Pro. I just got the regular one. But either way, it would do the same thing. The way I hold my radio was getting a glare off the screen right into my face. So I had to keep reminding myself to lay the radio farther forward or else I'd blind myself at any random point. And that was definitely something weird to deal with. Haven't really had that one before. But Jermaine right now, 10 with a 506. We'll see, he's getting in with a little bit of traffic. Clearing that second double on the staircase. We'll see what it looks like here. Looking good out there for Jermaine Robinson. 32-2 with the back marker, so that's going to hurt the pace. 10 with a 509. $150 left to go. Chris is just mumbling in my ear, complaining about the sun beating down on him. If someone's got a water bottle or maybe just another ice-cold monster, be sure to hook up Mueller. He's got his Nitro compound trophy, which carries about 4.5 cans of Monster. And he just kind of works on that all day. Cameraman Chris definitely built different. As we watched Jermaine lay down a 29.6, his fast lap's 29.3. Oh my goodness, the way he just greases that second double. Too scared to do that. And then A-Rockin' in the chat saying, the way that car slides and turns, it seems to be running a drag. Looks like Jermaine's just figured out the corner speed with that car. Definitely looks locked in, but when he really tries, you can see it actually rotate really well. A little bit of a speed case there, no worries. Actually looked pretty good. Jermaine's car out there. Getting it done. Looks locked in, but actually rotates, so it's not too, oh, what do you call it? It doesn't push at all. 30 seconds left to go. 30.4 with a little bit of an issue with the back marker there. There you go. Jermaine getting over that double, no problem. We'll see if he can slide through traffic here. Gonna need a little bit of luck here with the big double. And there's the luck right there. That was the announcer's blessing right there, not the curse. Double, triple out. All right, so that one is done and dusted. That was our second heat of Pro Electric Buggy. Our last heat coming up next. Let's see. Chris Mueller should be here. 3, 2, 1. There he is back at pit. Let's see. Let's see if I can get eyes on cameraman Chris here. Oh, man, it is. That sun is burning that camera. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Let's call this the cameraman Chris wrench cam. Thrashing right now. Look at him go. Don't mess up, Chris. You got 200 people watching you right now. Oh, don't mess up. We're all judging you. You can see my renter rider right there, the Mugen with the yellow wheels with those raw speed tires. Shout out again to Jason Turner. I don't have to do anything because the car is just working. Knock on wood. Say that now. And then we have, let's see, Eric Lundvall in the chat saying, I'm one of the top team driver for Mugen. Awesome, man. That's cool. Mueller trying to get it done right now. He's like, oh man, I gotta get to that camera. Got to get that camera. Chris Mueller getting a little bit of luck with the track crew needing to water after this one. And there he goes. Oh, I don't know if I can keep up with him. All right, we'll keep that right there because that's where I can get a good shot with the sun just beating down on everything else. Chris Mueller getting the cardio this morning. I told him just to take his truck up there. Let's see if Chris Mueller remembered to charge his battery. Aha, he says, yeah, he did. I was either going to go one of two ways. He was either going to curse or he said, yeah, I did. A-Rockin', I'm assuming giving Chris Mueller some love, saying that dude is MVP of the day. Dude is dedicated to his craft, both driving and camera work, as we follow around with Spencer Heckert right now. Oh, and just as we get on with him, going off the track. We got Tyler Fenster in the 2 spot right now. Tyler taking over the top spot with Jimmy Fishback in the 2. Cameraman Chris already on it. Chris Mueller saying, I will make the first round. Okay, so Mueller only working on the one shock. The other one has got a little bit of spec wobble to it, so we're just going to see how that works out for Mueller. This is race number 15, and then we're going to water after this one, guys. So we'll be taking a small break while the track crew lays it down. I believe they're going to hit the leaf blowers. They're going to water. And then A-Rockin' saying, I have to use every minute to work on my car. No clue how he's racing and camera work. Well, usually we just kind of set it and forget it. We don't play with setups. We don't test and tune. We literally just go, it works. Mueller's running some kind of setup he pretty much uses everywhere. And then I'm running Dylan Peterson's setup that he uses. And with the Mugans, I guess you just pretty much have one setup and you run it pretty much everywhere except for Adobe. He has a couple tweaks done to it, which makes sense. This track is definitely unique. And then I know, speaking of Dylan Peterson, I think he was here last year, but he's not out there right now. You know, schedule's pretty packed, totally get it. California guy, long drive. 1:45 left to go. Fenster in the lead right now. Heckert's still in that 3 spot. Fenster right now 10 with a 5:03. This will put us officially halfway through our first round of the weekend. We are sitting at about 2 hours and 10 minutes into the first round. Thinking the second round's going to go a little bit quicker. We are going to do a resort. We should be done with this first round. I'm hoping by about noon 30, noon 45, maybe quicker. Jimmy is pretty good at that. 35 seconds left. Yeah, so we're probably looking at being done at about 8:30 tonight. We'll see. Sun goes down right around 5 o'clock because the shortest day of the year, I think, is in about a week. So sun is up late and it goes down early. And we got Isaiah in the chat saying, cheering for AJ, go kid. Yeah, it's good to see. Yeah, it's good to see AJ actually driving over at the Nitro compound. Dude didn't even run at his own event. Between having your own track and having your own tire company. Oh, Fenster getting out there. My apologies. Looks like Isaiah's actually rooting on the AJ in this race in the 3 spot. AJ Rodriguez, about 6.7 back. Solid run in this one. Tyler Fenster setting the TQ overall in Pro Electric Buggy for Q1. That's awesome. Top 5 for the first round of qualifying for Pro Electric Buggy. You have Tyler Fenster, Jermaine Robinson, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz, and Jimmy Fitchback. Brian Bergen saying, let's go AJ representing RCCS Spokane, Washington. Man, that's awesome. Good to see people traveling. You guys can check out the track crew laying down some H2O out there. Oh. Yeah, it is. Can't see anything. It is so hot. It's like gas truck. It's so hot right now. We'll keep the PTZ camera right there kind of facing us. Oh, yeah, let's check in with Chris over here. And then Mr. Roger saying, great run, Tyler. While we wait for Spec Nitro Buggy to get out there. And I just need to save this camera preset. Yeah, we're going to do that. Boop. All right, this is the cameraman Chris camera. We watch him wrenching on that techno, getting it back together. This one looked like it has some last second entries here. It had 9 on the setup sheet, and now we have 12. So we got 1 full heat of Spec Nitro Buggy out there. And then we got Mr. Rogers, which I can assume is Zachy Poo, saying young AJ killing it as well. And he says, hi, David, miss you. Chris Mueller wants to know why Zach Rogers is not here. And then in the chat, looks like we got Eric Ludenval saying, I've been doing it for a long time. RC now, I'm a famous driver. Awesome. Glad to hear it. That is good stuff right there. Track crew still laying it down as we're on cameraman Chris cam. Getting that wrench cam going. Looks like the chat is going off right now, doing their thing. Oh yeah, there is food here. All right, guys, we're going to keep this one on with cameraman Chris until we get it started. I'm going to turn it on over to Jimmy while I grab a quick bite. There is a snack bar here with some breakfast burritos. So I am going to get down on that, and I'll be right back, guys. All right.
Jay Rodriguez at the 9, Grant Walker 10, Spencer Heckert at the 11, and Jimmy Fishback at the 12. So we're still fixing getting some puddles off. I'll need Fishback at the 12 on the far left. There he is.
Michael Whittam.
We're good? All right. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys.
Brian Itter. Dustin Grandbois. Ryan Dietrich. Eric Hernandez. Austin Harrell. Andrew Morales. Garrett Passmore.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. All right, guys, we're starting to do some of the raffle, so come by with your practice tickets over there. And he's going to start tagging some of the little stuff, so make sure you head over to the S-Works and check your raffle tickets. Everybody got tickets, I guess, when you signed up. And all the tickets you gave me up here for your practice were put in that raffle. I saved each and every one of them. All right, here we go. 1 minute in, still waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1. The good news is, even though you got a wet track, there's only one heat of this class, so you're not having to qualify or race against anybody coming up in the next heat. We do have one unknown transponder that I'm trying to locate here.
Three minutes left.
All right, so I got an unknown transponder, but it only made it by for one lap. So no laps out of Tim Lime, no laps out of Scott Banta, no laps out of Ben Akers, no laps out of Tyler Brown or Dustin Grandboys. This is our Spec Nitro buggy. So we only got 7 of these. It's Ryan Dietrich, your leader. So basically, this is the Spec Nitro buggy class. So Nitro buggy, and they're all using the Pro Motion tires.
2 minutes left.
So it's Ryan Dietrich with a half a second on Eider. Passmore running third, Morales 4, and Eric Hernandez 5, Austin Harrell 6, Michael Witham 7, Dustin Grandboys 8. And those are my only 8. So there's Dustin getting his first lap. The good news is you're all locked in the main event as of now. So race 16 is up. Race 17, you guys are up next. Dietrich with 2 seconds on Eider. So Eider now within 0.8 of a second of Ryan for that race lead.
1 minute left.
Watch it after the big jump going away. Good hustle out of James up there. Thank you, James.
45 seconds left.
All right, 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go. Dietrich with 4/10 on Eider. So we got a close battle right here, Ryan and Brian, with Passmore and Morales doing battle for 3rd and 4th. They're separated by a half a second, Garrett and Andrew.
30 seconds
Eric Hernandez
left.
running 5, Austin Harrell 6, Grandboy 7.
$15 seconds left. Austin Harrell done. Garrett Passmore done.
All right, so Austin Harrell done and Garrett Passmore done. Those are my only 2 so far. Keep going, Brian. You made it by for another. So that'll be lap number 10
Eric
for
Hernandez
Eider.
done.
Hernandez,
Andrew
you're done.
Morales done.
Morales, you're done. Dietrich, you're done.
done.
So just waiting on Brian, Michael, and Dustin. So Eider, Witham, and Grandboys still on the track.
Dustin Grandbois done.
Grandboys, you're done.
Brian Itter done.
Eider, you're done. And waiting on Witham. Is Witham out there? Nope. So that's going to do it. It'll be Brian Eider, your winner, 10.532. Dietrich second, 10.535. Passmore third, 9.505. Morales gets the 4, and Hernandez gets the 5.
The race is
I
completed.
need someone for Tim Lime, Banta, Akers. I know they're all here. Tyler Brown, I know, is here. Banta's here. Akers here. So even if you did not start, I need you out there, guys, right away.
Up next, race number 17. Rookie. Heat 1 of 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Track's closed, guys. Track's closed. Track's closed. We don't have a single marshal out there. So get them back into staging. Let's get all those marshals, guys. This is rookie coming up there, eager. So Eric Hernandez will grab the 1 cone. Austin Harrell to the 2. Somebody out there for Tim Lime at the 3. Scott Banta goes to the 4. Ben Akers to the 5. Tyler Brown to the 6. Ryan Dietrich to the 7. Michael Witham to the 8. Dustin Grandboys to the 9. Garrett Passmore to the 10. Brian Eider to the 11. And Andrew Morales to the 12. 11 is back right corner, Brian, under the tree in the shade. You're welcome. It was random, but you're welcome anyway. I'll tell my computer.
1
you
minute
said
to the
thank
start
you.
of the race.
Yeah. Don't pour a drink on my computer, but you can pour me one. All right, 6, Tyler Brown. I know Tyler Brown is here. Maybe we get one of the promotion guys or J&T Bearings. And then I'm missing the 9 on the right. Drop Dustin Grandboys over to the MIP tent on the far right for Dustin. And then Tyler Brown at the 6 right here in the front.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we need somebody out there for Tyler here at the 6. So one of the promotion J&T Bearing guys for Tyler Brown, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, we're ready to go. We're just waiting on Tyler Brown here. So we got somebody? Ah, Tim's got it. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Rookie class is on the track. Tim, you picked the perfect one to turn marshal. They very rarely crash. The rookie class, run what you brung. Truggies, buggies, Nitro, electric, 10 scale, A scale. Doesn't really matter. Hey, we got a dirt oval car too. Sprint car over there. Sick.
Dave Coleman. Ryder Stoltz. Jude Brumley.
All right, so
Logan
I got a
Digi
Lily
Yakimo.
Saunders transponder. No Lily
Alex
Saunders
Nielsen.
here. I got a Humpty Helms. No Humpty Helms. So I got a bunch of transponders that I have no idea who they belong to. Huh? I can't hear you. And then we got a Chris Gunther, that's going to go to Jackson. All right, so we got
Jackson
Ben
Gunther.
Lewis and Brian Schwartz, but I got 2 unknown transponders, so we'll go ahead and... That's a Logan, you were already good. We already got you, brother. You're already good. It was just those 2 names that I said, but I'll play process of elimination here. Loop is live, and I'll get it done here in a minute once everybody comes by the loop. So both of the drivers I needed were in that group right there coming by. Slide it open. Come on in. There you go. Use your muscles, Reed.
Brian Schwartz. Ben Lewis.
We got it now.
4 minutes left.
Reed saved the day. Reed filled me in on everything, so we got everything covered. Everybody's got a transponder now, so we're good to go in our rookie class. I believe this is going to be if I use last year's numbers, a single 8-minute main event, because they got to be able to make a tank and a battery. All right, so crazy. We only got 1 lap in the books here so far. It's Dave Coleman, your leader, with Ben Lewis, 2nd, Brian Schwartz, 3rd, Ryder Stoles, 4th. So race 17 is on the track here. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Dave Coleman, your new leader, with Ben Lewis 2nd, Brian Schwartz 3rd, Jude Brumley 4, Ryder Stoles 5. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go for Dave Coleman, our leader. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Ben Lewis. Ben Lewis with 7.5 on Jude, who moves up to third. Brian Schwartz in 4. Ryder Stoles in 5. D. Giacomo in 6. And Alex Nielsen running in the 7th spot. And there's Jackson running in the 8th spot. And then Josh and Tim, let me know what time you want to water next. Maybe send me a text or something. Let me know what time. Help going up the hill. Help going up the hill. You're clear. No one's coming. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Oh, no wing on that one. That's going to be hard to drive.
One minute left.
All right, so we are going to need a few volunteer help after this one as we jump into the Open E-Truggy. This is the rookie class, so looks like we only have 8 of these guys, so we'll need help at the 9 and 10 cones if anybody can help us out.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds remaining in this one. Dave Coleman led from the start. He's now got a 23-second lead. Ben Lewis in 2nd. Brian Schwartz in 3rd. Logan in 4. Jude 5. Ryder 6. Alex 7. Jackson 8. All right, time is expired. Keep racing until the computer calls your name done.
Brian Schwartz done. Logan DiGiacomo done. Dave Coleman done. Ben Lewis done.
All right, Dave, you're done. Brian, you're done. Ben, you're done.
Alex
Logan,
Nielsen
done.
done.
Alex, done. Waiting on 3 more. Marshals, hang tight. These are the rookies. They take a little while to get around here. We still have 3 more racing. 3 more.
Ryder Stoltz done.
All right, waiting for Jude and Jackson. So hold your spots, Marshals. They're still making their way around.
Jude Brumley done.
There's Jude. All right, looks like Jackson is out. All right, so that's going to do it. It'll be Dave Coleman, your winner, 8 and a 5:36. Brian Schwartz gets the 2 at a 7.524. Ben Lewis, 3 at a 7.527. Ryder Stoles gets the 4 at a 7.539. And Logan gets the 5. Jude gets 6. Alex 7. Jackson gets the 8. And that's going to do it. So I need those 8 drivers out to the track. Or if there's little people, then we'll need their big people to be out there for them. So obviously we don't want the little kids, but if their parents or whatnot. But we'll need Brian Schwartz to the 1 cone. It'll be Logan to the 2.
Heat 1 of 1.
Then we'll have Dave Coleman to the 3 cone. Ryder Stoles to the 4 cone.
Of the race.
Jackson to the 5 cone. Jude to the 6 cone. Ben Lewis to the 7 cone. And Alex Nielsen to the 8 cone. And then I need volunteers at the 9 and 10. 10 is right in front of the driver's stand. 9 is over on the right side. We can't get going until we get 2 volunteers. Up, David's turn on the camera. At least he's got his burrito first. That's good.
Garrett Passmore.
So it looks like we got a volunteer at the 9 on the right. I just need one more at the 10. And then my 8 on the right side should be Alex Nielsen on the far right. All right, looks like we're good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Here we go.
One minute to the start of the race. Chris Friedenreich. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Howard. Edgar Ortiz. Steve Fall. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Keith. Cole Dietrich. Jacob Vigil.
All right, loop is live. Here we go. David, I got paper towels if you need it. All right, waiting for everybody to come by. I'll drag the rest of these transponders. Lifetime scoring is the
4
best.
minutes left.
Even if it's an unknown transponder, it still counts its laps until I put it in its position.
Ryan Pacheco. John Callies. James Barnard.
All right, everybody's got their transponder. It's Jacob Vigil, your early race leader, in Open E-Truck. Steve Foley second, Cole Dietrich third, Chris Friedenreich 4, and Josh Keith, your top 5. Shout out to Josh and all the boys here at Adobe RC. Giving some love out to those guys for all the hard work. Basically, special thanks to Tim Lime, of course, the boss, El Jefe, and then, of course, second in command, Josh Keith, who's been the man, the myth, the legend. Of course, thanks to the Dykehouse family. They've been a big help, Garrett and his family. Thanks to our buddy Louis Rascone. Thanks to Scott Banda. He's been out there
3
helping
minutes
big
left.
time. Peyton Hathcote as well. So thanks to all the folks that have been helping out. Appreciate all of you. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go for Vigil and Dietrich battling for the lead early on. Only 0.3 of a second apart with Foley in third, Friedenreich in 4, and Passmore in the top 5. Somebody anguishing on the driver's stand. So don't forget, guys, AJ Schumacher, my good buddy, asked me to call on watch the back straight, guys, right in front of the Beach RC. We got a pile up back there. Watch the back straight, and then another one in the fence over there as well.
2 minutes left.
They're trying. They're stuck together. Those two are stuck together. We need some help out there. These two are stuck together, and Marshall couldn't get it done. So they finally get going thanks to Lewis. Lewis gets out there and gets it done. Thank you, Lewis. All right, so that's going to shuffle the order a little bit. The good news is there's only one heat of this class, and everybody's locked into that A main. Marshall, backside. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. It's V-Hill, Dietrich, Passmore, Foley, and Ortiz, your top 5. Allen Howard, 6. Josh Keith, 7. Friedenreich, 8. Callies, 9. Bernard in 10. And Pacheco, 11. 4 minutes down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
So as I was saying before those two trucks got hooked up, AJ Schumacher wants all the raw speed drivers out on the track after this round is over. We got a 15-minute break to do a resort real quick. And then we'll jump into, so there will be a 15 to 20-minute break after race 30. But once the resort is done, no more breaks other than water for the rest of the day.
Left.
So in other words, we'll go right into round 3 after round 2 is over. The only break would be for that resort. Don't forget, our buddies over at the snack bar are chilling over there. We're getting close to lunchtime, almost 11 o'clock. Camden's over there waiting for his food. So head on over and support the ones that support us, guys, and get your food here at the track. You don't have to go anywhere else. And don't forget to check your raffle prizes under the S-Works tent, guys. Tim's tagging some of the smaller items. So get those raffle tickets and head over to the table and check and see if you won any of the smaller prizes.
Allen Howard done.
So Ortiz, you're done. Howard, you're done. Those are the only two. Edgar and Allen are the only two done. Josh Keith, you're now done. Passmore, you're done.
Friedenreich done.
Jacob V-Hill done. Foley done. Friedenreich done. Pacheco done. Waiting on 3 more.
Cole Dietrich done.
Dietrich done, waiting on John Callies and James Bernard are the only 2 still racing. And Josh, don't forget to let me know when the next water, what time the next water, Josh Keith, let me know. Waiting on John and James, still
James
2 more.
Barnard done.
There's James.
All drivers are
and
finished.
There's John Boy.
John Callies done.
All right, so it'll be Jacob V-Hill, your winner, 10 laps in a 5:14. Cole Dietrich second with a 9.501. Edgar Ortiz third with a 9.504. Passmore gets the 4 at a 9.504. And Steve Foley the 5 with a 9.506.
The race is completed.
All right, so let's get those turn marshals out there. It's going to be Passmore at the 1 cone. Friedenreich at the 2 cone.
Up next, race number 19.
Allen Howard goes to the 3
Sportsman
cone.
Electric Truggy.
James Bernard to the 4 cone. Edgar Ortiz to the 5. Jacob V-Hill to the 6.
To the start of the race.
Josh Keith goes to the 7 cone. John Callies to the 8 cone. Steve Foley to the 9 cone. Ryan Pacheco to the 10 cone. Cole Dietrich to the 11 cone.
Well, I just didn't, like, that's my only stuff. I didn't want to put it in the van, and it was like I put it in my bag, and like, I don't know what he was thinking.
All right, we should have all turn marshals. The only cone that should be empty is the 12 on the far left behind our buddy Allen over there. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out here. I'll wait for Josh to let me know when the next water is coming. So he'll usually send me a message.
Chris Mueller.
Oh, that's why David has to take over the camera, because Chris is racing. Chris, do I get to run the second round?
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's only fair. You announce, I race.
Alan Jinsey. John Stoltz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Greg Clark. Reed Saunders. Julian Rios. Austin Harrell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Colton Davis.
All right, no check from Mac Marmon or Ben Akers. I have a transponder. it doesn't have any of their names. It has Paul Sims, Andy Groening, and Gilbert Perez. It has those 3 names attached to it. Let me check the number. Nope, Ben doesn't have any. Mac 985, not even close there. So that's you, Ben. Got it. We got you, Ben.
Ben Akers.
Mueller. So it looks like Mac Marmon, the only one not making the start here. Sportsman E. Truggy, first of 3 heats. We'll let everybody come by for lap 1, give you the running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Little Reed Saunders, our early race leader. Chris Mueller running second. Julian Rios third. Alan Ginsey 4, and Austin Harrell. Your top 5. Then it's Ben in 6, Greg 7, John 8, Colton 9, and no laps out of Mac. This is race 19, race 20. Our second heat of Sportsman Electric Truck coming up next. Sportsman Electric Truck coming up next. All right, 145 down, 3:15 to go. So I'm not sure if Mod has a commentator this weekend somewhere, or if they're. I know they're tapped into me, but I don't know if they're. You all are listening to me right now, or
3 minutes
it is
left.
me. Okay, sorry about that. If it is me, sorry about your luck. Actually, I did get a couple messages this morning saying, "Oh, we're not used to having the on-track race announcer." So welcome everybody listening on Mod Live Media. One of your employees is slacking off right now, driving his RC car, leading the race. His name is Chris Mueller. He's out front right now by a half a second over Reed Saunders. So we know where the camera's going to follow. Chris is in that, I believe that purple, through the whoop section, coming down the front side right at the loop here. So Mueller and Sanders, 3/10 apart. Julian Rios now up to the 3. Ginsey running
2
4,
minutes
Clark
left.
5, Akers 6, Harrell 7, Davis 8, and Stolz in 9. Stoltz, I should say. .315 down, 145 to go. This is our first heat of 3, so the winner of this race will set the TQ time to beat. And right now, Little Reed Saunders getting back in front of Mueller by 1/10 of a second. So the battle is on. Reed and Chris. Let's see if Chris can pull it off, or if he's going to have to let me ridicule him for the rest of the weekend that a single-digit kid beat him in the first round. I think Reed's still single digits. He might be double now. 1 minute to go. Mueller back out front by 6/10 over Reed now, and they got a 10-second gap to
1
Julian,
minute
so
left.
this is definitely a 2-horse race. Chris Mueller beating up on the kids out there, picking on the kids. As long as we got a smile, we're good. We're doing something right.
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds. This one's going to come down to the wire. Right now it's Mueller with 6/10 over Saunders. Rios 3rd, Ginsey 4, Harrell 5, Akers 6, Clark 7, Davis 8, Stoltz 9.
30 seconds left.
Mac, if you can jump out here and marshal out the 1 up by the staging area.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds. Still about 6/10 between Mueller and Saunders here. Brian out there for Josh Keith. Brian, when are you going to become an announcer for hire? Then I can pay you to fill in.
Reed Saunders done.
All right, Reed, the first and only one done. Everybody else keep racing.
Greg Clark done.
Clark is now done.
Colton Davis done.
Davis is done.
Ben Akers done.
Akers, you're done.
Julian Rios done. Chris Mueller done.
Mueller done. Going to take the win of that one by 1.6. Waiting on two more. Sandbagger. Sorry, something. I got sunflower seed stuff.
Alan Jinsey done.
11:30. Okay. Waiting on Stoltz. Is John Stoltz out there still?
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to do it. Who? What? Who's yelling? You'll be right back? You're on 10. Okay. All right, so Mueller, your winner, 9 and a 5:09. Reed Saunders second, 9 and a 5:11. Rios third with a 9.533. Ginsey four with a 9.541. And Greg Clark, your top five with an 8.507. Need all those drivers right back out. Mac Marmon will be at the 1 cone up by the staging area, Mac. And then it'll be Colton Davis at the 2 cone, Reed Saunders at the 3, Chris Mueller at the 4, John Stoltz at the 5, Austin Harrell at the 6, Ben Akers at the 7, Julian Rios at the 8, Greg Clark at the 9, and Alan Ginsey at the 10 cone.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, marshals. Is Mac out there at the 1 over there by the staging area, Mac? So Mac missed his race, but I know he's here, so Mac Marmon to the 1. Mac's right here. Thank you, Mac. It's right over by the staging area. We're good. And then there's Brian at the 10. And we are set to go. Let's go ahead and roll him out. Roll him out. Oh, Mac's not going to his cone. He's coming up to tell me why he's not going to his cone.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to pull out Mac. So he was out of this one, but he's going to stick around and help me. I'll pull him out of that class here. Sorry about that, Mac, but thank you for helping me out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Riley Clark. Justin Summers. Jeremy McPherson. Jeff Kittle. 30 seconds to the start of the race. BJ McPherson.
Actually, we did take you out, Mac, so it just still had it in from before when the sheets were originally posted. So we did do the right thing. It just had your name on the sheet anyway until the resort, so thank you for helping out. All right, loop is live. Here we go, our second heat of Sportsman E-Truck. So once again, my apologies to Mac. He did everything right this morning. It was he was in the system. We pulled him out, but it still leaves your name in there. So thanks again to Mac for helping out.
Tony Nesbitt. Ken Brumley. Jesse Sharp.
All right, showing Jeremy McPherson, your early race leader with, check that, BJ McPherson now going to take the lead. Riley Clark second and Jeremy third. Tony Nesbitt in 4 and Jesse Sharp, your top 5. Brumley 6, Summer 7, Kittle 8. No laps out of Schnell or Humphrey.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Riley Clark now your new leader, with Jesse Sharp running second, Nesbitt in third, Brumley 4, and Jeremy McPherson 5. BJ with the 41.7 going to drop down to the 6th spot. Kittle in 7, Summers in 8. Those are my only 8 on the track. So next water coming up pretty quick here, I'm told. I just got a message, 11:30, which is only in 23 minutes. So we'll see where we're at 11:30. And then finish that class and then lay some more water down. Now that the sun's out, it'll be more frequently.
2 minutes left.
And then if there's multiple classes that we water in front of, or multiple heats of the same class, that first heat will give an extended warm-up. We did not do that for this last one because there was only one heat of that spec class, so everybody was in the same boat. All right, coming up on 4 minutes now, 1 to go. Tony Nesbitt, your new leader. 4/10 ahead of Riley Clark. Jesse Sharp now in third with Brumley 4. Jeremy
1 minute
McPherson
left.
top 5. BJ McPherson 6. Jeff Kittle in 7. Justin Summers 8. And those are my only 8 on the track.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Final 10 seconds here. Jesse Sharp jumping to the lead. We've had about 4 or 5 different leaders in this one. So Jesse, now your new leader by a half a second over Riley, who's got 2/10 on Tony. So we got a 3-way battle for the finish here.
Tony Nesbitt done. Riley Clark done.
So Tony and Riley are both done. Everyone else still racing.
Jesse Sharp done. Ken Brumley done.
So Sharp, Nesbitt, Clark, and Brumley are the only 4 done, waiting for everybody else.
Justin Summers done.
Summers, you're done.
BJ McPherson done.
BJ is done.
Jeff Kittle done.
There's Jeff, and then just waiting on Jeremy.
Jeremy McPherson
And
done.
that's a race. All cars are done. So it'll be Jesse Sharp, the winner of that one, with an 8.5 flat. Tony Nesbitt second with an 8.501. Riley Clark third with an 8.505. Brumley gets the 4 at an 8.513, and BJ the 5 with an 8.527. I need all those drivers, including Brian Schnell. I know he's here. I talked to him earlier. Tristan Humphrey as well. I need those two out to the track.
The race is completed.
So Brian Schnell to the 1, Jeff Kittle to the 2 cone, Tristan Humphrey to the 3 cone, Riley Clark to the 4 cone, BJ McPherson to the 5, Justin Summers to the 6, Jesse Sharp to the 7, Ken Brumley to the
Up
8,
next,
Jeremy
race number
McPherson to the
21.
9, and
Sportsman
Tony
Electric
Nesbitt to
Truggy.
the 10.
Heat 3 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
And thank you to Tristan's Marshall for coming out. I'm not sure if Brian's up there at the 1 by the ramp yet. Brian Schnell to the 1 by the ramp, by the staging ramp. All right. We're looking solid here. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
I don't know. But he needs you, so I'll work down.
1 minute to the start of the race. Garrick Lastra. Louis Rascon. Tristan Heeb. Jared McPherson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Bauer. Landon Gunter. Ryan Gunnick. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Garrison Springsteen.
All right, here we go. Loop is live, race 21. After this one, 9 more to go. Remember, next water is at 11:30. Whatever class we're in, at 11:30, we'll finish all the heats of that class and then lay some water down. That's only coming up in about 15 minutes.
Chris Gunter. Perry Jordan. Justin Ament.
All right, everybody's got their transponders. Race 21, race 22. We move into 40 plus E-Buggy.
Four minutes left.
Normally we play music in the background, but I think it causes havoc on the mod live media broadcast, so that's why we haven't been playing music in the background, because then it'll blast out for everybody else too. All right, so we got Louis Rascon, your leader. Chris Gunther running second. Justin Ament third.
3
Landon
minutes left.
Gunther running in 4. Garrick Lastra, your top 5. Ryan Gunnick running 6. Tristan Heeb 7. Carl Bauer 8. Garrison Springsteen running 9. Perry Jordan 10. And Jared McPherson 11 rather. So race 21 is on the track. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done for Lewis. That RC Good Karma for Lewis is catching up. He has been busting his hump since I pulled in on Thursday. The hardest working man that I've seen so far. And now Justin Ament going to take the lead from that hard working man. And Lewis going to drop to 3 as Chris, and drops to 4 actually with a rough lap there. Lewis had a 39 flat. But Lewis will fight his way back up. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's
2 minutes
Justin Ament,
left.
your new leader. Chris Gunther running second. Garrett Lastra running third. Louis Rascone in 4. Landon Gunther in the 5. Carl Bauer 6. Gunnick 7. Springsteen 8. Heeb 9. McPherson and Perry rounding out your top 11. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining in this one. Shout out to Tim Lime and, of course, Limelight HVAC for installing this awesome AC/heating unit. Those are pretty rare, but, man, do they work fantastic in both directions. Kenny needs to stay warm. So at the night, this thing is
1 minute
sauna
left.
in here. And we can get it pretty polar in the middle of the day, too. It's all insulated now. All right, 4:15 down, 45 seconds to go. Chris Gunther now your new leader.
45
Garrett
seconds left.
Lastra running second. Justin Ament going to drop to 3. Landon going to move up to 4. Lewis in the 5 now. Garrison 6. Ryan 7. Tristan 8. Carl 9. Jared 10. And Perry 11. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Chris, I wonder if your time or David's time was faster.
15 seconds left. Garrett Lastra
Keep
done.
going till your name is called.
Louis Rascon done. Jared McPherson done. Landon Gunter done.
All right, so Lastra done, Rascone done, Landon Gunther is done, and Jared McPherson done. Those are my
Ryan
only 4.
Gunnick done. Justin Ament done. Garrison Springsteen done. Chris Gunter done.
Chris is done, Justin's done, Garrison done, Ryan done. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Tristan, Carl, and Perry still racing. 3 more to finish.
Tristan Heeb done.
There's Tristan waiting on Carl and Perry. Is anybody else? Nope. So no finish out of Carl or Perry. So it'll be Chris Gunther, your winner of this heat, with the 9.527. Justin Ament second with the 9.534. Garrett Lastra third with an 8.502. Louis Rascone will get the 4, and Landon Gunther will get the 5 in this one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 40 plus electric buggy. Heat 1 of 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we got Ryan Gunnick we need at the 1 cone. Then the 2 will be Garrett Lastra to the 2 cone. 3 cone belongs to Landon Gunther. Landon goes to the 3. Garrison Springsteen to the 4. Justin Ament goes to the 5. Chris Gunther to the 6 cone. Carl Bauer goes to the 7 cone. Louis Rascone to the 8 cone. Tristan Heeb goes to the 9 cone. Jared McPherson to the 10. Perry Jordan to the 11. All
1
right,
minute
missing
to
the
the start of
4,
the race.
Garrison over to the 4, missing the 10 of Jared McPherson. 10 is right in front of the driver's stand. Missing the 9 on the right side, Tristan Heeb. Tristan Heeb over to the 9 on the right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
11 Perry is in the shade on the back right corner in the shade for Perry. All right, so it just looks like we're missing the 4 now. That is Garrison Springsteen.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Garrison out to the 4 right away. So it looks like I need a turn marshal out there, someone out there to the 4 for Garrison.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, he's coming? There he is. All right. He's on his way. Thank you, Garrison. All right, let's go ahead and roll him out here. Race 22, roll him out. 40 plus E-Buggy.
All right, guys, as you can see in the comments, shout out to Matt Olson. He is going to get a waffle going for you guys. So if you haven't seen that, there is a waffle that's going to be coming up in a little bit. Be sure to check that out and stay tuned. We are with our one and only heat of 40 plus electric buggy. So this is 40 plus electric buggy, our only heat. So these guys are all in the A main. So Brian is doing, and that's Brian Eider, he is doing electric buggy, but mostly in the 40 plus. He's not doing pro. So he's doing the 40 plus, which this weekend is the closest thing to the Leica Pro class. 40 plus guys are wicked fast out there. This is 40 plus electric buggy, guys. Josh Keith, Mr. Adobe himself, in the lead right now. Then we have Steve and Chris Wheeler. Looks like Eider's not turning laps right now. He's already in the A main, so just hanging out. Everyone making laps except for Eider. John Young up into the top 5. Shout out to John Young out there. Oh, man, getting hurt on that back triple there. Exact in the chat, rooting on Josh Keith, Mr. Adobe himself. Shout out to Big Papa Hefe, Tim Lime, big boss man of the track, and Josh Keith putting in a lot of time and energy into this place. This place is definitely world class for sure. Looks like Ken Brumley up into the top 5, getting in front of John Cayley's there. Chris Friedreich in the 7. John Young dropping down to the 8. Then we got Scott Burdon, McPherson, Keith, and Eider. Steve Foley out there going quick, 32-1. He's on a 9 with a 5:03. John Cayley's up into the top 4 there, getting by with a 35-2. A Rockin' Yard Sale saying tickets? That's just at the track, right? So we are doing a raffle here in-house at Adobe for the event that you do need to be in person for, but our live stream is going to have a waffle. And I would assume Olson just took a little cat nap, and he is working on the waffle now. So once that link is ready, I'm sure Matt will drop it in the chat, and I will let you guys know. So keep an eye on it, keep listening for it, and I will let you know. As time is expiring, and we're watching Chris Wheeler take over the lead in front of Ryan Dietrich. Steve Foley down into the 3. Kaylee still in that 4 spot. Chris Wheeler, 9 with a 5:06. Time is expiring. Watching these guys finish up. Friedreich's done 8 with a 5:09. Wheeler RTQ is done. Ryan Diedrich was 5 seconds back. We'll see what his time is when he crosses the line. And A-Rock and Yard Sale, appreciate you being in the chat all morning saying, I'm building diffs. Make sure you say when. Can't keep up on the chat at the moment. Absolutely. I'll be sure to call it out once that waffle is live, guys. We appreciate you for the support. We are down to our last set of cameras. So what you're watching on right now is literally our last set. This stuff just wears out. Electronics die. You guys get it. You guys all race RC cars. You know things just have a life expectancy and they fail. You try to fix them, but then you need to straight up replace them. So we used to have enough to do 3 live streams at once, but now we have barely enough to do 1. We have our follow cam here, an interview cam, and our PTZ camera. Check that out right there. Looks like Mueller's Truggy's not in the pits, but looks like Mueller got his thing up and going. Setting TQ pace in E-Truggy. Chris is being a negative Nancy, thinking he is going to get beat by Reed Saunders next round. So we'll see. He just talked that into fruition, so. And then we have Tinker Tech RC. I love how Adobe always has super tech tracks, not just plain flat ground with a few jumps. Oh yeah, this track you definitely need to have a flow going. Everything sets itself up for the next section. Woo, sorry guys, that was a little too fast. Oh, that's way too hot still. Apologies guys, the PTZ was going a little quick there. Oh man, that's still way too hot. You could barely see Chris Mueller. He's in the shadow there. See that driver stand. He's trying to eat his burrito. It's like we can see that part of the track well. Waiting for that sun to get straight up and over us. Shortest day of the year. It is in about a week. And the sun is just on a weird trajectory. So it does make the lighting for the track difficult to keep up with. Thankfully, our last follow cam does have all the goodies on it to adjust for that intense sun. All right, they're getting this one started. Cameraman Chris is on it. Then we got Wiska in the chat saying the Diedrichs are awesome to race with. Wish I could have been there for this race. Maybe next year. Absolutely. Definitely have this one on your schedule. It's a great race to end the year out with. Perfect weather here in Phoenix, Arizona. We're going to be hanging out at about 70 to 75 degrees all weekend. Sunny, clear skies. It's good stuff out here. Oh, geez. Mild Live Media commenting in on their own live stream saying, just spent $2K on another camera today. We'll be in next week. Sheesh. So, yeah, guys. Not going to try and overhype this waffle, but we need all the help we can get. At this point, we're just trying to get home. So, appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Be sure to share this out to your buddies. YouTube's definitely probably the best platform, but share it on everything. It don't matter. The more the merrier. We've had a steady 200 people all morning here, and it's just the first round of qualifying. Cameraman Chris says, thankfully, Arizona has cheaper fuel, so he should be able to get the Sprinter and the Rebel home okay. .320 into this one. Edgar Ortiz leading us out. Got a 32.8. This is Spec Electric Buggy. All right, so this is our Spec tire class. These guys all running on the same fixed Pro Motion tire out there. Almost done with our first round of qualifying. Still looking to be done at about that 12:30 mark, and then we're going to take a small break. Everybody in attendance at the event here who is streaming this live from the venue, AJ Schumacher from Raw Speed, wants us all to meet up for a photo. Be sure to pay attention to that. They made a couple posts earlier today. So Raw Speed RC posted, attention racers, all attending the U.S. Open this weekend at Adobe. Please come for a group picture between rounds 1 and 2 on the track. So if you guys are listening live here at the event, please to the track between rounds 1 and 2 for a group photo. Then we got A-Rockin' in the chat saying, my favorite battery charger took a crap a few weeks ago. Stopped seeing some batteries. Just picked up a D3000. Kind of liking it. Nice. I know Mueller from Cameraman Chris from Mod Hobby set me up with a Sky RC. I think it was the D200 or something like that. Oh, we got Sam G in the chat saying no Christmas presents for Megan now, because now we had to buy a ton of cameras. Oh man, Sam G in the chat. Got that upside down smiley face emoji. That'll work. Got a fresh photo of Lutz with a raw speed hat. Olsen back home will get that fixed up, and then hopefully the next time we see Lutz on the track, if he's leading it and I hit his profile picture, he should have a raw speed hat. Tinker Tech RC with a good question saying, what tires are the pros using here today? That is a loaded question. All depends on what company. So anybody in the chat, if you have the infos, please jump in and answer Tinker Tech RCs. I got 3 different sets of raw speeds, and I have no idea. I've got one sugar daddy of Boomer Wheeler just giving me tires saying, run these and then run these. And I go, okay. And then Jason Turner back in Mod Hobbies just goes, here's a car, run this car. I'm like, okay. So I don't know. I am not privy to that information, but I'm hoping everybody in the chat can help out with that information.
Once again, this is where I need the 2 volunteers for the 9 and 10 cone drivers. 9 is on the right side by the MIP tent, and 10 is right in the center, right in front of the driver's stand. So if I can get some volunteers, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, maybe a couple track crew members. If Brian's not got a job for this one, maybe he can help me out.
We're going to get some water on the track, guys, so it's going to be a little bit of a break before Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Remember, after race 30, guys, we're going to do a resort, so I'll go as fast as I can, about 15, 20 minutes. We'll get them posted. So everybody will be, well, not everybody. Some will be in the same heat. Some will be the same numbers, but most will be in different heats, different car numbers. So you have to learn those terms.
So that was Spec Electric Buggy there. Water in the track before Sportsman Nitro Buggy. That one, they're going to have 3 full heats of that one. And then we have 4 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. And that is what we're going to end out our 4th round of qualifying with. So please stay with us. It's about to get crazy here in a little bit. A Rockin' Yard Sale says, I personally will be running Proline blocks for the temperature and type of track conditions today. And then he says, with honey juice treatment. I don't know what that is, but it sounds provocative. It gets the people going.
Volunteer to the right side, number 9, and right in the front of the driver's seat after 10. Looks like someone's heading over to 9 for me. Thank you very much. So I just need one more volunteer right in front of the driver's seat after 10. And mission number 5, that's going to be pull D6 to the back of the track pole. And Lewis, if you want to grab the 10 right here in front. Fighters over after 1, so just missing that 5, and there we go. Careful, slippery when wet out there, slippery when wet. So Cole, you're at the 5 over there.
Just catching up with Boomer there for a little bit. We're going to try and get AJ in the booth. Boomer is busy running like 4 classes or something like that, so he's wrenching like a madman, but we'll get Mr. Raw Speed himself in here in a moment. Boomer just told me what tires I need to run in my second quali, so I'll be getting those put on here any moment. watching out our Sportsman Nitro buggy get started. I'll turn this over to Jimmy for a couple minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you.
So we'll give these guys 3 minutes, and then make sure, mechanics, you be ready with that fuel, because you might have to top them off here.
Justin Ament. Matthew Snyder. Tyler Unn. Ray Schmidt. Travis Saunders. Andy Corbett. Tim Greenley.
All right, no check from Eric Hames yet. Eric Hernandez or Joey. There's Eric Hernandez.
Eric Hernandez. 2 minutes to the start
All right,
of the race.
2 minutes left on your extended warm-up. 2 minutes left to work in the track after the water. Make sure you have your mechanics ready to splash more fuel in there, guys. Make sure you're ready for fuel. We'll start this one in 1:45, so you can come in and get fuel whenever you want. Just don't wait till the last minute. Get caught with your pants down out there. One minute, 30 seconds left on your warm-up, 1:30. Hey, Chris.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds."
Especially
to the
in my
start of the
case.
race. Joey Gagliardi.
All right, guys, 45 seconds. Now is a good time to get fuel. 45 seconds. Come on in and get fuel if you need it.
30 seconds to
30
the start of the
seconds,
race.
guys. No check from Eric
Eric
Hames. Get fuel if you need it. Get fuel if you need it. Ha! That was funny. 20 seconds, drivers. Loop will be live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Have fun. Bye. All right, 10 seconds, guys. Loop will be live in 10. Get them out of pit
Less
lane.
than 5.
Loop will be live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live. Everybody's checked in. Race 24. It's official. We're going racing. So I believe the next time we're going to water now, since we only have 6 races to go, will be during our break. While we're doing a resort, we'll have about 15 or 20 minutes, so the guys will get the pipes all fixed up, water the track, and we'll be ready to rock and roll for round 2.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. All right, so we got Eric Hernandez, your leader, with Justin Ament in second, Travis Saunders third, Joey Gagliardi in 4, And Ray Schmitz, your top 5. Uni 6, Corbett 7, Greenlee, Snyder, and Hames.
Three minutes left.
All right, halfway. Man, I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything at this point, but we're halfway, and this guy named Travis Saunders is out front leading the way. He's got 1 second over Eric Hernandez, so Saunders and Hernandez battling for the lead with Justin Ament running 3rd, Ray Schmitz 4, and Tyler Uni your top 5, Gagliardi 6, Corbett 7, Greenlee 8, Snyder 9, Hames and 10. Once again, after race 30, we'll take about a 15-20 minute break. We are going to resort, so everybody will have to recheck the sheets or the internet.
2 minutes left.
Live RC. Special shout out to Matt Olson, Mod Live Media. We got David Orner and Chris Mueller here for Mod Live Media. They'll be running the broadcast and the cameras. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Man, Edgar's getting his money's worth over there. Yeah, buddy. All right. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. It's Hernandez now your leader by 1 second over Justin Ament. Travis Saunders going to drop to the 3, Ray Schmidt to the 4, and Tyler Uni still 5. What happened to Travis? Oh, a 45.4 is what happened to Travis. Losing almost 8 to 9 seconds on that one lap.
1 minute left.
Kenny will not be happy. Good to see a lot of our old school Arizona
45
homies.
seconds left.
All right, guys. As you can see in the chat, we got the waffle link going, guys. We got 2 Techno kits up for grabs and $250 worth of gift cards to modhobbies.com. And then just as of late, we have a signed Raw Speed hat from Ryan Lutz himself. So be sure to check out that link for the waffle in the chat. We're also going to be dropping a QR code on the screen here any moment. Right there, guys. Let's see where Olson puts it. Right there on the bottom right, guys. That looks pretty good. There is a QR code for the waffle, guys. Check that out. Appreciate your guys' support. Looks like we're going to be moving it again here. But yes, check that link in the chat, guys. That's going to be our waffle. Appreciate all you guys in the chat hanging out with us all morning. We're going to have a fun-filled day today. Check out that waffle link dropping on the screen now. I see Olson doing work in the background, moving that mouse around. Boom, check that out, guys. On the screen in the center there, 2 Techno kits, and we're going to have 4 gift cards equaling $250. Check out that QR code, guys. Tons of goodies, and then don't forget about that signed Raw Speed hat, courtesy of Ryan Lutz. We got Tim Joyce in the chat saying, let's go, chat. Yeah, appreciate you guys. We've had a steady 200 all morning here hanging out with us, guys. Appreciate you guys being locked in and tuned in with us. So, yes, check that out, guys. First heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggies in the books. Eric Hernandez with the TQ pace so far, 9 with a 525. We still have 2 more heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next, though. Eric Hernandez, current TQ right now, 9 with a 524. Sam G in the chat saying, let's smash the like button. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Usually have my usual suspects hyping it up in the chat. Joe Zaire usually pops in, says smash that like and subscribe. Sam G showing us love here, reminding us to smash that like button. This is our second heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. As you can see, we got 30 rounds in this one. And then we are going to be taking a small break, 10 to 15 minutes. And then we'll be back with our second round of qualifying with a resort. Tim Joyce in the chat saying track looking super clean. I was telling you, I was walking the track this morning after practice was over before we did our drivers meeting, and my shoes were literally getting stuck to the track after the water had settled all night. Went out, got a battery's worth of practice, and my feet, you can literally hear it like get stuck to the track. So it is super good out there right now. Emilio Gomez in the chat saying, just got my ticket. Glad to support the mod crew. We appreciate you guys. Oh, hey, got Tacoma Chris up in the chat saying, just grab a waffle ticket. Wonder if Tacoma Chris is available to come hang out with us. I know we're a little further north than normal, but Tacoma Chris, which is now Tucson Chris, he's not too far away, but it's enough to be annoying. So we'll see if we can get Tacoma Chris out here later, see if he can talk some trash to cameraman Chris. There can only be one Chris, so definitely need to get that sorted out. And we got Trisha in the chat saying, my hubby is racing in this. Go Montana. And Tinker Tech saying, got my waffle. Let these guys get a couple of laps and see who's going quick out there. Trisha in the chat rooting on her husband, Chris. Chris with a K. There's that waffle link again, guys. That waffle link in the chat. Tacoma Chris is racing down there. Where are you at? Are you at the, where are you at, Tacoma Chris? What are you doing today? .345 left to go in this one. Hey, Tacoma Chris says he'll be out here tomorrow. Only a 2-hour drive. Not bad. It's about the same as mine coming from Flagstaff. Tacoma Chris saying oval, of course. Cameraman Chris saying Tacoma Chris is his sugar daddy. Wow, that's... oh, yeah, for the oval car. That's right. You did have a sugar daddy for the oval race. Yeah, that's right. And Danny Trevino opened his place up down the road. We're going to try and get some gas truck racing out there. I was hitting him up on Facebook. track looks super cool down there in Tucson, and I got a buddy who lives 4 minutes from there. See if I have a place I can crash out when I go down there. And then we got Fred Galehouse saying, wish I was there, got my ticket. Heck yeah, appreciate you, Fred. Right now we're watching Ever Lobos out there. Then we have Ricardo in the 2, Mac Marmon in the 3. I hear screaming from the driver's stand. That was our leader. You can hear him from cameraman Chris's microphone. Ah! Oh, that was cameraman Chris going, ah. Cameraman Chris rooting on Ever Lobos out there. He is on a 9 with a 5:17. Looks like top 5 right now. Pretty close if you guys check that split on the bottom for the estimated top 5 for the round. And then we got Kakela in the chat asking me, how was our ride? Yeah, Robbie and I went out to mile markers, showed him a little bit of the stuff out there. We took care of about 46 miles, a lot of 2-track, did about 10 miles of single track, and we did about a mile of hard enduro. And after Robbie was done pulling cactus out of his backside, he was like, I'm over it. So I just did a little bit of the stuff I like to do, but we did a nice cruise and went exploring everywhere out at mile markers just north of Highway 74. And then Tacoma Chris saying plenty of space for a huge fifth scale eventually. Cool 10-skill place off-road and dirt oval. That's at D&D, I believe. That's Danny Trevino's track. Yeah, track is called D&D. See if we can get some fifth scale racing out there. About a minute left to go in this one. .45 seconds left to go. Ricardo taking over the lead from Ever. Hey, Jimmy Pop in the chat saying, is in the waffle with the beer mug. Let's go. Appreciate you guys getting to that waffle. Don't know how many tickets we're going to do. We'll stay live and in tune with Matt here. It is noontime here in Phoenix, Arizona, and we only have 5 more races after this one, so we're doing pretty good on the clock. The next 2 rounds, I'm sure, will go even quicker. Oh, no. Upside down in no man's land. That double, man. I'd rather just overshoot it all day and blow the corner than come up short and get stuck upside down. Again, guys, check out that chat for the waffle link, and then also that QR code on the bottom right-hand side right above the U.S. Open. And then we got RJP Paul in the chat saying, where is this? Sickest track I've ever seen. Literally a scaled-down MX outdoor national track. Well, RJP, open up your Facebook, look up factory tracks. Look up Anthony Westergaard. He is the man with the magic moving the dirt here, and we are at Adobe Mountain Park. You can see Westergaard right there. He's got the factory track shirt. That's his company. He's going full time. Love to see it. He's actually moved a ton of dirt out here. Mueller was telling me he's done a bunch of good stuff out here. But this is Adobe Mountain. We're close to Peoria, Arizona, which is about northwestern Phoenix, right around the 17 and the 74. So depending on where you're at, RJP, definitely make this place a destination to drive. Phoenix guys are spoiled between Adobe and the Nitro compound. Both have their own flavors, but both are awesome to drive on. Coming up on our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Then we got 4 heats of Pro. So definitely stay tuned in for that one. Pro Nitro Buggy, 4 heats of that. Yeah, you got it, RJP Paul. Appreciate the comment. Try to keep you guys informed to the best of my abilities. Again, we have our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming out right now. Then I believe we're going to skip water and go straight into Pro, take our break. And again, guys, if you are live at the event, we are taking a massive group photo on the track between rounds 1 and 2. And then we got Cheno Steve rooting on John Downs. Yeah, I remember John Downs. He was running, I believe, rookie at the Nitro compound, but he was moving. I believe I got that name right. If that's true, John Downs. Was that the John Downs was the one that was practicing in Vegas a lot? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like at the Nitro compound, that's what we were talking about. John Downs was doing really good there from what I remember. And we got Reed Saunders in this one. Expect a good time out of Reed Saunders. That man is going quick. Yeah, it is the same one. Thank you, Steve. Dykes and Saunders, first two out on the track. We'll see how this shakes out. We're already following along with Dykes. That one little bobble might be all we need. See if Saunders can get to the top spot early. Oh, man. Checking out my PTZ camera. It is still way too hot with that sun there. That is crazy. Then we got Zachary Navarez in the chat asking for Matt Olson, who is not here right now, saying, what do you think of Scott's U-Haul pits? I heard about it and thought it was hilariously genius. So if Olson is chiming in and listening right now, pop in the chat what you think. Zachary Navarez asking that question here. We got Garrett Dykes still in the lead of this one. Reed Saunders in the 3. And then Trevor Gianfrancesco. I think I got that right. Garrett, though, 9 with a 5:07. Going quick out there in Nitro Buggy. That is pretty much the same as cameraman Chris's pace. Cameraman Chris is on a 5:09. Garrett right now on a 5:07. Oh, man, A-Rock and Yard Sale having bad luck wrenching right now. Saying brand new in package. Differential spider gear. One of them is almost cracked in half. Woo, better call customer support on that one. That one don't sound good. Austin Harrell up into the 4. We know Austin from Hobby Action. Looks like Tim Lime and Ben Ackers not making this one. Garrett Dykes is still in the lead of this one. Reed Saunders, though, 0.7 of a second behind him on the pace. 0.3 seconds on the track. And I'm sorry, 0.7 on the pace, 0.3 on the track. As we follow along with Garrett Dykes right now, he had a 39.5. That is not going to work. Reed Saunders is in the 33s almost every lap. So let's see here. As Reed crosses the line, he should be taking over the lead. He was 2 seconds back. Oh, no, he did a 35.5. So Saunders now still in that P2 even after Garrett's rough 39.5. Oh, the smell of nitro is leaking into the media trailer, and I am not mad at it. Following along with Garrett. 9 with a 5:10, 33.2 that last time by. Reed Saunders 4.1 back, and then you got Jimmy Lemming 7.8 back.
Ooh, with the double single, playing it easy. All right, now Garrett's got a 20-second lead in this heat and a 13-second lead for the round. Yep, see, that's what I would do. I would just jump like 18 feet past the apex. It's better than getting a turn marshal. It's way better than casing it and going upside down. This is our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Coming up next, we got 4 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. Please stay in tune for that. Garrett Dyke is in control of this one. 9 with a 5:09, so now going faster than Chris Mueller's TQ time in Truggy. So Garrett Dyke is finishing it out with a 5:10. I think Electric is quicker on this track. We'll see once the pros get done. Top 5 on the bottom left-hand side there. Garrett Dykes, Ever Lobos, Eric Hernandez, Jimmy Lemming. Oh, Reed Saunders sneaking into the top 4 at the very, very end there. Let's see what Justin Pennington has. He's got to finish up. Oh, he's on an 8. So that's not going to do it. So there's your top 5 on the bottom left. Garrett Dykes, Ever Lobos, Eric Hernandez, Reed Saunders, and Mac Marmon. That is it for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Now it's time for the pros. Check my PTZ camera right now. I'm pretty sure it's still way too hot. Oh, yeah, you can't see anything. We'll have to wait till later in the day for that shot. That is cooked. Can't see anything. All right, there we go. But now it's perfect on our follow cam. You can just see these massive, smooth jumps here. We'll see, guys. We got 4 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy coming at us here. All right, guys. Jimmy is letting them loose now. Get these guys going here in about another half a lap or so. And we'll see who's going quick. Who do you guys have in the chat for round 1 TQ Pro Nitro Buggy? Want to hear you guys' thoughts. What do you think out there? Let us know. Cameraman Chris is already betting on Camden Lime, who was killing it earlier today. We'll see what Camden Lime has for us. We have about half the field checked in, so we're just waiting on getting everybody checked in here. Looks like Loop is live. And we are getting it on with Cameron here, following him around the track. Got that S-Works. We got people voting for Lime, for Heckert. People showing love out there. Lime starting us off with a 30 flat. Lime catching a rut early. We'll see what this second lap is going to be. His first one was a 30 flat. In Truggy, he was doing a 29.2 about every lap. So we'll see what he's got in Buggy here. Seeing just how fast you can push a Nitro buggy around the track. 31.2 with an actual bobble, so pretty dang good. Ooh, greasing it. Yeah, I can't do that. Gets around nice and smooth, doubling the final 2 stairs. Already coming up on some lap traffic. Let's see what we got here. Oh, beat it. Daddy's home. Get out of the way. Camden pushing his way through traffic now. Oh, man, a little late there. That's going to be a 32.3. Jimmy Fishback to the point. Separating him and Fishback by 9/10. Got both boys on the track together now. Got both those profile pictures of Jimmy with the bright yellow Techno. Camden with the S-Works through the center section together. Got both those guys on cam now. Looks like Jimmy pulling away a little bit. Camden in front of him pulling away already. Let's see. Oh, and just like that, Camden Lime throws down a 30.1. So it's hard to say what's faster, Buggy or Truggy, especially since the track is developing just a little bit of character out there. It's no longer smooth as glass. There are some potholes out there. Nice, lucky bobble there for Lime. Jimmy Fishback right behind him with the yellow Techno. Camden, though, with the S-Works already back into some more traffic. Getting right through, slicing and dicing. Just a reminder, guys, check that link in the chat for our waffle. We definitely appreciate the extra love and support. We had enough cameras for 3 live streams at the same time, and now we're down to 1. So definitely have to do some more reinvesting back into the media side of things as stuff is falling apart as it always does. Anything mechanical, electrical, does have a life expectancy and can just fail at any time. 1:40 left to go for Camden Lime, still ahead of Jimmy Fishback by about 0.5. Then you got Anthony Westgard, the man himself who built this layout in the 3 spot in this heat. See what he's got coming by the line after that. 29.9. Camden now into the 29s with a Nitro buggy. A-Rock and saying Lime definitely better at truck. Hard to say, too, because truck is better on a rougher track and more adaptable. Buggy's a little more nitpicky. We'll see if this actually is a TQ time. We still have 3 more heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. So we'll see here. Camden was the only one doing an 11-lap run in a Nitro Truggy. Buggy right now, 10 with a 5:07. Camden right now cooking, but definitely had a couple bobbles, and that is the difference between a 10-lap and an 11-lap run. Looks like he's feeling it now. Oh, getting it just, oh, and almost getting destroyed down the front straightaway. Good save there. Keeping Jimmy Fishback behind him. Hard to say, too, because you always have those just absolutely money runs where nothing can go wrong. And that was Camden Lime's first run in truck. Fishback now 0.6 of a second behind him. Oh, and Camden getting it wrong on the step-up double. There goes Fishback with the Techno. You guys have a chance to win 2 Techno kits with our waffle that's in that chat there. Fishback. Oh, and just as I say Fishback, announcers curse right back to Camden Lime. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's why we're doing 3 rounds of qualifying. Oh, that one is going to hurt. Camden Lime showing to be in second, but Fishback going to have a slow lap on this one. That is going to give Camden the win. 10 with a 5.12. So 10 with a 5.12. Fishback 10 with a 5.16. Jacob Vigil 9 with a 5.0. And Chris Boyce 9 with a 5.01. So the track definitely slowing down, I think. Developing a little bit of character out there, but we'll see what the overall TQ pace is going to be in Pro Nitro Buggy. You guys think we're going to see an 11-lapper out of a Pro Nitro Buggy? We only seen one truck do it this morning when the track was absolutely perfect. A-Rockin' in the chat saying he was getting a ton of chassis slap. Man, that is just, not to pat ourselves on the back, but the quality of the live stream. If you can notice a car setup isn't perfect on a live stream, that's not bad. I'm not mad about it. Also, Animal in the chat saying, lappers need to move over. Problem is there was only 4 true pros in that class. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. That was a rough one for sure. Oh, we got even more people in the chat and on the live streams. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. This is our final 3 races of round number 1 for Pro Nitro Buggy. Camden Lime's time is in. 10 with a 5.12. You guys think we're going to see an 11 out of any of our 3 heats? I have a feeling the track is getting just a little bit slower. It's going to become a little bit more of a technical layout. It already is technical, but it's going to get even more technical once we get some more character on the track. Let these guys get warmed up here. There we go. Oh. There we go. Got our timing and scoring all popped up. Got Boomer Wheeler here with his S-Works and his Raw Speed tires in this one. Check out that QR code for our waffle link. Got RJP Paul in the chat saying strictly Nitro today or just running, or are you guys running E-Buggy and Truggy? Oh yeah, we're running it all. We have a rookie class. We got E-Buggy, E-Truggy, Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, Sportsman, Pro, Open, 40 plus, Spec tire. We got it all except for gas truck. We got every class out there except for gas truck. And then Kakel is in the chat saying, problem for the pro class is at this race is it doesn't have an intermediate or an open. That is true. But they also, tomorrow is going to be a long day because we're going to be doing our semis and our finals. Yeah, it's going to be a good day of racing for sure. Ifmar style there. We'll see. It looks like we got Boomer Wheeler out there first. Shout out again to Boomer and AJ Schumacher. They are my tire sugar daddies. I came here with no buggy and no tires. Oh, just as I say that, Boomer goes upside down. But shout out to Jason Turner back at Mod Hobbies for the Rent-A-Ride Mugen. And shout out to AJ Schumacher and Boomer Wheeler. I now have 3 sets of tires, and they just tell me, run these now. And I go, okay, yes, sir, whatever you want. Our leaders all over the place right now. Everyone wants a piece of it. Right now it's V-Hill. Boomer dropping down into the 4. We'll see. Not everyone's got one lap in yet, so we'll see how that shakes out. And then Animal with a good question saying they are gonna resort for the next round, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break here. And then we also need a new profile picture for Boomer Wheeler as soon as he's not on the stand or turn marshaling. So we'll definitely be getting a new profile picture up for Boomer there. But it's all about Joshua Vigil right now. Minute 45 into this one. Vigil on a new TQ pace by just about 1 second. Vigil still in the lead of this one. Trevor O in the 2. Then Ryder Antill up into the 3 now. I got 2 guys in this one going 10 laps right now. Camden Lime still holding down the TQ pace by 1/10 of a second over Joshua Vigil right now. Right now he's on a 10 with a 5:15. Dropping down about 3.1 back from Camden. Ooh, Vigil crossing the line there with a 30.6. Watching him hit that massive step-up double. We got Kukela in the chat rooting on Ryan Lutz to get TQ in this one. Lutz is up next. That's what cameraman Chris is telling me. It looks like he's on the ramp. Vigil having a little bit of an issue with the back marker right now. Trying to get by clean down the front straightaway. 33.3 last time by. That is not going to help his pace. Vigil right now. Ooh, looking spicy over that double. That was nice. I wish you, Jason Bollinger from Mod Light Media, was here to get a photo of that. That was sick. Good drive right now from Vigil. About 4 seconds back from Camden Lime's TQ pace, but still a very impressive drive from Joshua Vigil. Oh, casing that triple step up there. Boomer Wheeler in the 5 spot in this one. Wheeler trying to get into that A main early. But then again, we have all the knockout rounds, the quarters, the semis, the finals. So where you qualify puts you with, I believe, slower people, so it's an easier way to race out of your semi. Then we got Kukela with a great question, and I'm sure cameraman Chris can help me out. Any pros running the soda shocks? I've been seeing a lot about those soda shocks on Facebook. Wondering if cameraman Chris knows, if anyone knows if any of the pros are running soda shocks. He doesn't know. Eider was running soda shocks yesterday. I don't know what he's doing right now. I know Friedrich likes them. A lot of the Phoenix locals, which Kukela is one of them, so he knows. Definitely some hype right now about that soda shock package. Ooh, good lap for Josh here. See if he can get a little lucky with traffic to end it out strong. 10 with a 5:20. Good last lap there for Vigil. Halfway through our Nitro Pro campaign. We got 2 more after this one. Oh, we got Kakel in the chat showing love to Sean. We have Lutz and Heckert out there. Cameraman Chris already excited because he's going to have to try and not get those two confused. Willoughby's in this one. Willoughby's got the very pro all-white paint job. He will be very hard to miss out there. A lot of fast guys in this one. Letting these guys get out there, get warmed up, get about another lap and a half out there, get everybody checked in, then we'll go live. A-Rock and Yard Sale rooting for Lutz on this one. See if Lutz can get that TQ. Current pace is set right now by Camden Lime, 10 with a 5:12. Oh no. Got Lutz on camera right now, so we can try and make a difference. And there's Heckert. He's got the white wing. The all white should be Willoughby. Oh, that's right. All right, as we follow along with Lutz. Already got that updated profile picture. Got the Raw Speed hat. Rocking those Raw Speed tires. Lutz by the line, 31-2. Oh, casing that double. I feel like between the last time these guys were on the track and now, that jump has definitely lost a little bit of a kick. And they were greasing it earlier, and now it's not lifting them up enough. We've seen a lot of the pros get choked up on that. Keeping up with Lutz with the double-double single there. Ryan feeling it now. 2 seconds back from Fenster on the clock, but we'll see what Lutz has after this lap. And we got Fenster right there as well. Keeping up with Fenster through the double, triple. He's feeling good out there. Lutz by the line with a 30.6. Tyler still showing to be in the lead right now. About 7/10 in front of Camden Lime's TQ pace and about 4 seconds in front of Ryan Lutz's time. Oh, and just like that, Fenster, a little bit of a bobble there. Fenster, our leader here in the center section on camera. This is race number 29. Only one more left for the first round of qualifying. .240 left to go. Ooh, Fenster greasing that double on the staircase. Coming up with some back markers now. Jumping one and trying to sneak by another. Got Matthew Willoughby in front of him. That all white with the pink. Fenster getting by. See if Willoughby can tow and attach to Fenster. Heckert now taking over the lead. Heckert with a 30.3. 31-1 last time by. Lutz is in the 3 spot. Everybody's right there together now through the whoop section. Oh. Party of 3 over the big step-up double. Lutz playing it smart here. Eckert right now looking to reset TQ pace by about 1/10 of a second. Spencer right now, last lap 30.3, which is also his best lap, greasing that step down double. Looking good out there. Eckert right now looking to rewrite TQ by about 1.5 seconds over Camden Lime's TQ pace. Eckert right now with a 10.1. Camden now 12.1, so about a 2-second advantage. Trot Monkey on the chat saying track looks like it's holding up good. It's holding up great. Track is definitely a little slower, though, I think, compared to this morning. I think that water they put in last night just made the track Velcro this morning. Looks like a groove is developing, and we're working with a little bit of a topsoil right now, so it's a little loose, but next round it might even be faster once that groove comes in. Time has expired, so we'll see what Spencer's got for us here. He's now with a 9 with a 0.5. Lutz about 8 seconds back. Fenster 3 seconds back from Lutz. Eckert is done with a new TQ pace. Spencer, Luntz, and Fenster, top 3 in that one. And these guys coming off the stand here because you can actually see them now. Sun is bright. A-Rockin saying it does look like it's very sandy. It's getting there. It's a little bit of a topsoil, but this place grooves up pretty nice. They've been blowing off the track and watering. Track crew's been amazing all weekend out here. Cameraman Chris getting wild out there. Lurking. No one is safe when Mod Live Media is here. No one is safe. There's our top 3 from that heat. And as you'll see on the bottom left hand of timing and scoring, once it resets, you'll see our top 5. It's going to matter in this next one. Greg Sheldon on Facebook commenting in, how else can I follow this race? I recommend going to YouTube. It's probably the cleanest and easiest way to watch the event. So Greg Sheldon, if you can hear me, go ahead and jump on to our YouTube channel, Mod Live Media, and check it out. We got the last heat of Pro Nitro Buggy for the first round of qualifying coming at us right now. Oh, Josh Keith, Mr. Adobe himself saying blowing and watering during the break, gonna be dialed. Oh, I'm frothing for it, man. Track is holding up great. Shout out again to Josh Keith. Letting these guys out here any second. There they are. Last heat. Spencer has it. Does anybody in this one want it? Mayfield's in this one. Jermaine's in this one. AJ Rodriguez is in this one, and a bunch of local heroes. Let's see who can get it done. And then Greg Sheldon with another good question. I want to see my friends and how are they qualifying. Then that one you would have to go to Live RC, find the event, go to results, and you'll see Qual 1 points or standings, and you can see how they're qualifying so far. This is just the first round. We still have 2 more rounds after this one. A good question there from Greg Sheldon. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Look who we're going to start out with first. Ryan Mayfield on the clock first. Mayfield leading us out. Double single coming by the line. Let's see what that first lap is. 30.3, that'll do it. Kenny Johnson with another good question. It would be under JBRL, or I searched Adobe this morning and it came up for US Open. One down, 4 to go for Mayfield. First lap was a 30.3. Let's see what the second one is. Following along with Mayfield. Step up triple there. Getting his way through lap traffic. Traffic pulling all the way over. Mayfield right now 10 with a 5:04. Jermaine Robinson with a 5:06. Both going faster than Heckert's TQ time right now. 3:15 left to go. Josh Keith in the chat. Thank you, sir. Search JBRL Live RC. Thank you, Josh. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Mayfield 30.2 last time by. Still hanging on to that 10 with a 5:04 flat. Jermaine dropping off the pace now, down to a 5:13. Just about halfway through this one. Mayfield feeling the flow right now. 30.2 last time by. Not hyper aggressive, just flowing around the track, which is how you're going to have to get it done on this layout. 30.3. His consistency is going to be through the roof on this one. 2:15 left to go for Ryan Mayfield. Robbie Kickel in the chat rooting on Peyton Hathcote. Peyton in the 4 spot right now. Looking good out there. 2 minutes left to go. Mayfield 30.2 with 10 with a 5:03. Doesn't look like anybody in Pro Nitro Buggy is going to go 11 laps. So far Camden Line with the Pro Nitro Truggy, the only person in the area to go 11 laps so far. 1:40 left to go for Mayfield, reaching on that triple there. Double single for Mayfield there. Minute 25 left to go. Another 30.4. He's on a 5:03 with a 7 now. Jermaine clawing back to a 5:11. That will just squeak him in the top 3 overall for the round, but we'll see. We still have 1:10 left to go. Oh, Mayfield uncharacteristic mistake there after the step-up triple. We'll see what that does for his time. He had about 6 seconds of breathing room in front of Heckert, so we'll see. Mayfield not pushing after the mistake. Bobble lap looks like pace is down to a 5:06, so still plenty of breathing room for Mayfield to take the round 1 TQ. He's just got to see this one through, just a few more laps. Bart's Engelman with a great question. What's the spec tire they're running? I believe it was some kind of promotion, but I believe Josh Keith or Tim Lime can step in and answer that question with more information there. Good question, though. As we keep up with Mayfield for the last 20 seconds of this heat, already back down to a 5:05. Getting with a little bit of back markers now. Left-hand side, massive step-up double. Going a little wide, playing it easy, 10 seconds left. Believe he's going to have to finish at least this lap and potentially one more. Last lap was a 30.2. Fastest guy on the track right now. Ryan Mayfield making his way to the double single. Nice and clean. I think he's going to be done after this one. And Mayfield's done with a 5:06. So he's going to set the round one TQ by about 3 seconds over Spencer Heckert. Let these guys finish out. We'll see what the top 5 is for round number 1. And then we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. Let these guys all finish out. AJ Rodriguez done 10 with a 5:23. So Ryan Mayfield, the only one in this heat to sneak into the top 5 and actually taking the TQ run over. Top 5 as they run on the bottom left-hand side. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, Camden Lime, Jimmy Fishback, and Ryan Lutz. That is it for round number 1, guys. We'll leave the camera here. Maybe use the PTZ if the sun's not too hot on it. And we're going to get everybody on the track for a group photo. So we're going to turn it on over to Jimmy. Hopefully he doesn't play any music. And we will get to the group photo. And we'll be back with you guys with round number 2, race number 1. There will be a resort, guys. Turning it on over to Jimmy. Thank you, guys.
5:11. So that'll do it for round 1. Don't forget, all raw
race is
speed
completed.
drivers come right back out to the track. All raw speed drivers immediately with your cars out to the track. You want the cars, right, AJ? It don't matter. So as long as the physical human being is out there, that's all we care about. So all raw speed drivers to the track right away. Once again, we're on break, 15 minutes. We're looking at about a 1 o'clock start time is what I'm guessing. So our track crew will be out there doing their thing. Once again, all raw speed drivers out to the track with or without your vehicle, I'm told. All right, final announcement for Raw Speed drivers. Final announcement. We got the group out here. They're about to pull the trigger on that photo, so make sure you jump out there. So 1 o'clock start time, 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes, 1 o'clock start time. Let's see, Tim Lime, can I see up here? Josh is kind of busy. I want to get these posted. So, Tim, if you can jump up here real quick. All right, guys, you can check Live RC for the reposted heat sheets, and then Tim's walking down to post the new sheets right now. So once again, Sportsman Nitro Truck will be up first. Same class order, you just might be up or down a race.
Up next, race number 1. Sportsman
All
Nitro
right,
Truggy.
guys, race number 1.
Heat 1 of 2.
We got about a minute and a half. Should be making your way up onto the driver's stand. Turn
2
marshals,
minutes
let's
to the
get them
start
on
of the
out
race.
there. Once again, everybody's got to recheck the sheets. A lot of people, different car numbers. You're going to have to remember new numbers for turn marshaling spots. So let's get our A qualifier out there. Ryan Mayfield, we need you to the 1 cone. Spencer Heckert to the 2. Camden Lime to the 3. Jimmy Fishback to the 4. Ryan Lutz to the 5. Joshua Vigil to the 6. Tyler Fenster to the 7. AJ Rodriguez to the 8. Trevor Olins to the 9. Wyatt Biter to the 10. Joel Rodriguez to the 11. And Iram Torres to the 12 cone. We need all 12 of those drivers right back out to the track immediately, guys. We're ready to go. And once again, check those sheets. You might be in a different race. I know it's going to happen because it does at every single race. After we resort, we still have people showing up for the race that they were in for round 1, even though it's incorrect. And we have new sheets posted.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, yeah, you just find his number. All you got to do is ask for the number and then go to his cone. And there should be no James turn marshaling right now. There was nobody at James in race 30, so.
45 seconds to the
Once
start
again,
of the race.
Mayfield out to the 1 immediately. Heckert to the 2, Lime to the 3, Fishback to the 4, Lutz to the 5, Vigil to the 6, Fenster to the 7, Rodriguez 8, Olins 9, Biter 10, Joel Rodriguez to the 11, and
30
Iram
seconds to the
Torres
start
to
of
the
the
12. Hustle out there, marshals, hustle out. And race 1 should be Pat Stroll, Black Sunday, Garrett Dykehouse, Scott Bourdon, Joey Gagliardi, Tristan Humphrey, John Downs, Perry Jordan, Tristan
15
Heath,
seconds
Brian
to the
Schnell,
start
and
of the
Chris
race.
Gainther should all be out there. Your race is up. You should be on the driver's stand. 1 is over by the
Less than
staging
5.
area. All right side's good. I'm missing the 11, Joel Rodriguez to the back right of the track. Joel Rodriguez to the back right. I'm missing the 6, Joshua Vigil, right here in front of me at the 6, Vigil. So Vigil right here at the 6 cone. Missing the 2 of Spencer. There he is looking for his cone. The 12 of Iram Torres is out there. So we're just missing the 6 right here of Joshua Vigil. So last call, Joshua Vigil to the 6 cone. All right, I need a volunteer to the 6. Looks like Joshua will lose a lap off his best qualifier here. So 1 volunteer to the 6 cone. Or better yet, Iram. Iram, can you come down here to the 6 cone right in the middle? Come on over to the 6 cone. Yep, you're Iram. Come on out right to the middle here. All right, let's go ahead and roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. Yeah, qual points, best 2 out of 3. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. All right, same thing, and a lap and a half out. Oh, loses the body. No body clips on the first lap for that Truggy. Hit the jump, and off goes the body. Well, we know we're starting with the body on it. We know that. Yeah, good luck. Just keep spinning
Joey
around.
Gagliardi.
Yeah, I don't think you got to
John
worry
Downs.
about behind you, so I would
Pat Stroll.
go that way.
Perry Jordan. Scott Borden. Brian Schnell. Garrett Deephouse. Tristan Humphrey. Tristan Heeb. Black Sunday. Chris Gunter.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with this Truggy with no body. That was the first one to take off. So here we go. Round number 2 of qualifying has begun. Everybody, I can't stress it enough. You got to recheck the sheets. Watch your back, Torres. There you go. Never turn your back on a jump. I don't care how long that car is upside down. All right, here we go. Race number 1 is on the track. Race number 2, you're on deck. Race 3, you're in the hole.
4 minutes left.
All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. And everybody making the start. So it's Tristan Heeb, your early race leader, with Pat Stroll running second, Perry Jordan third, Scott Bourdon 4, and Black Sunday, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Josh and Tim, make sure you either come up with the water schedule or let me know when we're going to be watering in these next 2 rounds. So Josh and Tim, very important that you guys get together and get that water schedule figured out. All right, Perry Jordan is your leader. I'm sorry, Pat Stroll now taking the lead. Tristan Heeb second, Chris Gunther third. Black Sunday up to 4 and Scott Bourdon 5. Dykow 6, Jordan 7, Humphrey 8, Gagliardi 9, Downs 10, and Schnell 11. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Round 2 of qualifying has begun.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down and 1:30 to go. Chris Gunther now taking over the lead by a 10th over Pat Stroll. Tristan Heeb still in third with Dykow in 4 and Scott Bourdon your top 5. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go in this one. Fast lap of the race is our leader last time by, Chris, with a 34.2. This is our B qualifier, the second fastest group from Sportsman Truggy's first round seeding round, or qualifying round that we resorted using seeding. Wasn't an official seeding round.
Left.
I guess it was, but it actually counted. So Pat Stroll now taking over the lead by a 10th over Chris Gunther. Tristan still third, Dykow 4, Bourdon 5, Perry Jordan 6, Black Sunday running 7, Gagliardi 8,
45
John Downs
seconds
9,
left.
and Brian Schnell 10. Tristan Humphrey off the track. Oh, looks like somebody might have been going under the fence over there. You might need help back there in the right
30
corner,
seconds
guys.
left.
There we go. They're trying to dislodge that Truggy.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds.
Tristan Heeb done.
So Lewis out to the track. Oh, man, I was hoping we'd fix that pipe. First race already, it's broken again. All right, Heeb, you're done. Heeb, the only one done. Everybody else still racing. Tristan, the only one
John
done.
Downs done.
So Lewis Gascon. We got that
Scott Bourdon
broken
done.
pipe again.
Brian Schnell done. Garrett Deekhouse done. Perry Jordan done. Pat Stroll done. Chris Gunther done. Joey Gagliardi done.
And waiting for Black Sunday. Last one to finish.
All drivers are finished. Black Sunday done.
That's a race. So it'll be Chris Gunther, your winner, 9 and a 5:33. Pat Stroll will get 2 with the 9.537. Tristan Heeb will get the 3 at an 8.5 flat. Scott Bourdon will get the 4, and Garrett Dykehouse rounding out your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, once again, different car numbers, different turn marshal spots. Once again, we're fixing this pipe on the backside here. Let's get our marshals out there. Pat Stroll, you're now at the 1 cone, and you will be for the rest
Up
of the
next,
day.
race
Black
number
Sunday,
2.
you're at the 2 cone.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy.
So Dave at the
E2
2
of
cone.
2.
Garrett Dykehouse at the 3, Scott Bourdon at the 4,
2
Joey
minutes to the start of the
Gagliardi at the
race.
5, Tristan Humphrey at the 6 cone, John Downs at the 7, Perry Jordan at the 8, Tristan Heeb at the 9 cone, Brian Schnell at the 10 cone, and Chris Gunther at the 11 cone. So hustle back out, marshals, hustle back out. Once again, Stroll at the 1, Didasco at the 2, Dykehouse 3, Bourdon 4, Gagliardi 5, Humphrey 6, Downs at the 7, Jordan at the 8, Heeb at the 9, Schnell at the 10, and Gunther Chris at the 11. 11 is back right corner. Back right corner is the 11. And so Brian Schnell should be at the 10 cone.
All right, guys, that wraps it up for the B-Sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Coming up into the A-Sort now, and shout out to Jimmy for letting Chris know it is qual point, so it's best 2 out of 3. Appreciate all you guys in the chat for helping each other out with information and popping in with your questions. Appreciate you guys being with us all morning here. Yeah, John Downs with a good run out there. Right now we got our A-Sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Oh, right now we got our A-Sort though. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Reed Saunders, round 1 TQ. Reed Saunders always fast. Oh man, that grill and chill is smelling amazing right now. Oh, I'm hungry again, man. That breakfast burrito is great, but I'm ready for like a hot dog or a cheeseburger. Ooh-wee. Mac Marmon leading us out early. Oh, drama early in the A-Sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Wrong lane there. Oh, geez. Coming unglued early. Marshall, look alive. Oh, my goodness. Danger zone. Somebody call Kenny Loggins. This is our A-Sort Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Second race of our second round of qualifying. Gonna get through 90 heats today. Brian Bergen with the info in the chat. Appreciate you. Spec tire for this event are the ProMotion Super Soft Longwear Talons. Thank you. Oh, man, party of 5 coming down the front straightaway. This is not going to end well for anybody. Oh, boink, there's one. Ryan Pacheco leading us out. Mark Robinson in the 2. Oh, Travis Saunders up into the 2 now. Reed Saunders in the 4th. Ryan Pacheco looking to rewrite TQ right now. 2 down, 3 to go. It is hard to keep up with this one. This one is brutal. Wheeling into the whoops there. Reed is in the set. Oh, back into the lead now. Reed up into the top spot. 9 out of 520. Halfway through this one, see if Reed Saunders can wrap this one up early. Following along with Reed Saunders here. Oh, yeah, doing that double single. I was actually doing the track walk this morning by myself, and I caught up with Reed and his dad at that exact step-up triple, and his dad was kind of going over a game plan with him. Reed really likes to go inside there, but you have to send it wide, especially in Nitro Truggy if you want to try and make that triple. So Reed right now doing exactly what he needs to do. Best laps at 34.0. Yep, overshooting that, keeping a nice easy cushion there. Definitely don't want to come up short on that. $120 left to go in this one. Oh, man, 110 left to go. Reed Saunders trying to wrap it up in the second round of qualifying here. We're trying to figure out how to get an interview with Reed. We might have to just do something separate because we got the interview cam set up to be at the number 8 turn marshal cone, but Reed Saunders is not tall enough to be seen over the fence, and he still has to turn marshal. So we'll see if we can make some special accommodation. It's going to be tough. We have a third of the crew we need to do this right now, and we're doing everything we can. We will try our best for turn marshal interviews here. Reed Saunders rounding it out here. Time is expired here. Just got to see if Reed Saunders can finish this one out clean. He's got a good lead over Travis Saunders right now. Oh, Reed's just got to get through traffic here. He's on a 9 with a 5:15. Reed doing good out there. Down the front straightaway he goes. Wrapping it up with a 35.4. That's going to put him at a 9 with a 5:16. Travis Saunders in the 2 spot, 9 with a 5:28. And then we have Chris Gunthier, Pat Strolet, and Tristan Heeb. All right, we are going to try and catch up with our TQ here. Reed Saunders getting rounds 1 and 2 early. That is the best way to do it right there. That is Sportsman Nitro Truggy done. You can see Reed there. All right, guys, we're going to switch it on over to Robbie here for an interview with Reed Saunders.
All right, here with the new TQ for Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Reed Saunders, good friend of mine. Anyway, how's it driving out there, Reed?
Good.
Just good?
Yeah.
Well, tell me about it. It looks like it's a challenging track, a little bit easier than it was in previous years. Is that safe to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody you'd like to shout out?
My family, Raw Speed, Integrity Realtor Group, and yeah. That's it.
All right, Reed. Well, enjoy the rest of the day. We'll see you at Q3.
Thank you.
All right, Reed wrapping that one up early. Man of many words, Reed Saunders. Hey, Bubba. All right, so now that we've caught up with Reed Saunders and wrapped up Pro Nitro, Sportsman Nitro Truggy qualifying, we are getting into Pro Nitro Truggy. This is our C-Sort. Loop is live. These guys are going to be getting it done right now. Peyton going to be leading us out. Got Kenny on the stand. Always good to have Kenny out there. Hayden going upside down. Mueller telling me that Kenny should be getting on the mic here in a little bit. We'll be sure to throw him on once he gets on the mic. Give Jimmy a little bit of a break. He's been working nonstop since 7 a.m. here, getting the heat sheets going in and keeping the race program going. He hasn't left that driver's stand once. So, tell you what, I bet he's jonesing for a break right now. 45 seconds left. We are following along with Peyton. 45 seconds into this one. Got Kenny Brosh's hat real nice and in there. Peyton getting it done right now. Hayden by the line. Our leader's actually by the line now. He's going to be going over that big double. He's going to be that white car with the yellow wheels on the other side of Kenny. Kenny looking cool out there, calm and collected. And I know that sun is hot, though. We got Upchuck reviews in the chat saying, new rule, winners of a heat do not marshal. Oh, man, you'll see people driving a lot better if that's the case. 3:15 left to go in this one. Peyton holding it down right now. 32-1 last time by. Ooh, helping out Keith with a little bit of track maintenance there with the nose pick. Peyton looking good out there. 32-1 last time by, which is also his best time by. Currently on a 10 with a 5:29, but after that little bobble, I don't know if he's going to be on a 10 lapper. We'll have to wait and see. Got a back marker here. Ooh, getting a little bit of luck. He's saying beat it. Halfway through this one, Peyton still in charge of this one. Hayden making his way through the double single here. Looks like I have a little bit, still a little too hot for the PTZ, but we'll definitely be able to switch over here. I'll give it a shot this lap here. If anything, let me check that out because let me see if I have a good shot on the right-hand side. Nope, not at all. That is way too hot. Oh, little off-track excursion for Peyton there. Barely hanging on to a 10-lap run right now. Have you guys check it out. See, it's just a little too hot still. We're watching Peyton get through that rhythm section. 33-3 last time by. Not bad at all. John Young in the 2. Shout out to John Young. And then we got Sean Hornberger in the 3. A lot of local guys getting down with it right now. Payton right now on a tear, still on a 10-lap run. There you go, gets by the line there, 10 with a 5:29. He's doing it. Oh, Josh Keith, water main broke, 2 hours to fix. Oh man, Josh Keith is saying he's soaked. Anybody subscribe to Josh Keith's OnlyFans, definitely pay for that one. Replacing water with blowers. Good call, Josh. It's going to get groovy here in a little bit. Make sure I ask my sugar daddy, Boomer Wheeler, what tires I need to run with that information. Ooh, Payton, a little off-track excursion in Truggy fashion, though. Saves it. Oh, the longest nose wheelie ever. Back on the track. Only lost about maybe 2 seconds there. Not too bad for Payton. 34.4 last time by. This one's probably going to be another 34. 35.0. Time expired. Oh, Payton just losing the 10-lap run. 9 with a 5 flat with a .1. Payton trying to throw down the fastest 9-lapper in Pro Nitro Truggy. That was the C-Sort. Now we're coming up on the B-Sort. Shout out to Josh Keith for all the hard work. I bet you he was wishing it was a little hotter out because, man, being completely soaked in water probably wouldn't feel too good. It's still a little chilly out. In the sun, though, it might feel pretty good. I know I worked like 3.5 races on the camera, and I was cooking up there. The cameraman, Chris, isn't even human, so... Chris Mueller just drinking monsters out of his Nitro compound trophy mug. You know what they say, 4 monsters a day keeps cameraman Chris out of the ER. Good job to Payton, John Young, and Sean Hornberger. Local boys throwing down. Kenny's in there. Our B-Sort Pro Nitro Truggy coming at us here. Shout out to Jimmy for keeping a good, clean program going. Just working on getting our marshals out there. A tale as old as time in RC racing. We got HPI RS4M628 saying LOL snowing here. Much snow coming. Where are you at, HPI? Out here in Phoenix, we have 75-degree weather and sunny, clear skies. Marshals dropping their cell phones. At least you're not on your cell phone while marshaling. That is probably the worst. This is one stacked B group right here. Oh, HPI saying, I'm in Canada. What part? Almost everybody's checked in here. Waiting on Tyler Brown to check in. I'm sure he's going to get out there. See who's going to be our first one on the clock. Loop is live. Let's see. Adrian Ramos to the point. Got the Kyosho out there, left-hand side of the track. Big step-up double. Ooh, Adrian, a little off-track excursion there. He's aiming for the barbecues over there. Oh, man, everybody's bouncing around now. Adrian in the 3 spot, but we'll see how it shakes out once some people get some more laps in here. AJ currently leading us out right now with only 1 lap on the clock. We're on with AJ. AJ all the way from Washington. HPI in the chat talking about Montreal. Also saying lucky you, but yes, not so lucky here in a few months. Come July, August, it'll be 115 degrees here. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it sucks either way. We're following around with AJ right now, having a good lap right now, taking the lead back over. He's on a 30, did a 31.2. Currently he's on a 10 with a 5.14. AJ, first person I've seen to case that double on purpose, and it looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. AJ right now, 32.1 last time by. This one probably about a 33 or so. Had that little mishap there, but he's ripping right now. Oh, especially with that hang up on the pipe there. Oh, no, 50-50 grind. Tyler Brown in the 2nd place spot right now. Let's see what Tyler's got when it comes by the line. We're still sticking on with AJ, though. Halfway through this one, 230 down, 230 left to go. Nice line there out of AJ. On a tear right now. That is perfect on that double there. AJ by the line. 10 with a 5.17. I like that. The purposeful case right there. I kind of like that. Did a 30.9 with it. It's a lot better than going upside down, I'll tell you that much. And probably still quicker than blowing the double by 10 feet like I've been doing. Nice clean line there for AJ. 31.0 last time by. Doesn't look like it's much slower to go ahead and just case that double. Boink. Nice and tight. And go. More people start doing that. We'll get more rubber on the inside. And I know that inside line is going to be way smoother. Rockin' Yard Sale saying, young man doing good. Absolutely. He's got some lap traffic right now. See if we can get a good clean section in here. There's 1. 2 more to go. AJ whipping that techno around. Oh, there's a good example right there. See ya. Spectra in the chat. New York State here, 21 degrees right now. Last week it dropped to -7. Nope. $45 seconds left to go for AJ. AJ's truck rotating really well mid-corner. See what he's got here. Watch this case. Boink. Oh, yeah. Traffic didn't show him any love, but that was definitely faster. Doing the double step down. Ooh, greasing it. Panic rev. Gets it done, though. AJ on a tear, trying to reset TQ from the B-Sort. Adrian Ramos in front of AJ right now, not showing him any love. Watch this line again, case and go. Pretty much a zero risk situation. If you case that nose high, it's pretty easy on you and the car. Oh, AJ all over Adrian Ramos right now. Oh, Ramos going off the track there. Double, single. Time's expired. AJ should be done on this one. 10 with a 5:14. Mario Rudy in the 2. He's got to finish up, though, followed by Tyler Brown. Looks like the top 4 in this one, trying to reset the top 5 overall. Payton barely hanging on to a top 5 run, but we still have the A-Sort coming up next. We'll see what the A-Sort has for us, guys. What do you guys think in the chat? Camden Lime dominated that first round. Who do you guys think has Q2? Camden Lime gets this one. He will be wrapping up TQ a round early. Looks like we're going to have Kenny in the booth for this one. Then we got HPI in the chat saying, well, here it's negative 10 Celsius. Nope. This is our A-Sort Pro Nitro Truggy. Hopefully Kenny stays in the booth for a little bit. We'll switch it on over to him after this one.
Number 8 is going to be Mario Rudy on the right side. There's Mario, and that means 11. There was no 11. All right, here we go. We're on out second in. Ready from the 5, Jackie G.
All right, A-Sort Pro Nitro Truggy on the track for their outlap. Loop will be going live here any moment. Camden Lime, round 1 TQ. He gets it done in this one. He's wrapped up TQ for the main. Well, you know what I mean. Knockout rounds, quarterfinal, semifinal, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm talking about. TQ up for grabs here. Loop is live. We'll see who we're starting out with here. Starting out with Jimmy Fishback. Got that unmistakable yellow rig out there. Yellow wheels with the black wing down the stairs. Using all of the track. Jimmy with a great first lap, but Camden Lime in the lead of this one. Spencer Heckert in the lead of this one, starting out with a 29.9. Ryan Lutz also out there, so cameraman Chris gonna be having fun. Mayfield to the top spot now. These guys are gonna be all over the place. Lutz in the 4 spot. Only 1 lap in so far, too hard to call it. Let these guys get a couple laps in, see who's laying down a pace. 2 guys going 11 laps after 1 lap, but See what happens after they get a few more laps in. .330 left to go. No one's on an 11-lap run now after their second or third lap. Mayfield with a bobble there. Heckert, our leader, though. Heckert on cam there. Heckert getting it done right now. 10 with a 5 flat. Lutz with a 10 with a 5.04. Dead car in the whoops. 30.1 for Heckert. Lime just behind him on the track. Lime in fourth place, though. First and fourth on cam. Lime moving, though. See if he's going to get around Heckert. This is qualifying, so we'll see if Heckert gives him room or bullies him back there. Heckert sending over the double triple. Keeping Lime behind him so far. Oh, Lime coming up a little bit short there. Just enough to give Heckert a little bit of breathing room. Looks like they're catching up to Jimmy Fishback. Jimmy in the 5 spot right now. This is our A-Sort. Heckert by the line 30.3. Camden Lime 31.4. Oh, Heckert, a little bit of a case there. No big deal. Still catching up to Jimmy Fishback. Ryan Mayfield taking over the lead now. Good transition over to Mayfield. Over the center triple. Mayfield doing a 29.4, so the track is still wicked fast right now. One minute left to go. Chat is popping. Appreciate you guys commenting in there. We got guys with MGTs and Micro Bs watching. These guys are paid to do this. Pretty crazy. Mayfield getting it done right now on camera. Double, triple out. 35 seconds left for Mayfield. Camden Lime getting round 1 TQ. Mayfield trying to set round 2 TQ. This one looks like it's going to come down to the third round of qualifying unless something crazy happens. Mayfield still looking good. Double, triple out. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Looks like he's on an 11-lap run now. We'll see. He should get this one and one more if he's truly on an 11. So we'll check it out as he goes. This one's got to be perfect. He's got some lap traffic, but they're a little far away, so it should work out okay. Mayfield getting it done right now. Ooh, picture perfect on that step down. Following along with Mayfield. Time's expired. If Mayfield is done, it's a 10-lapper. If he keeps going, it's an 11. Mayfield not done. He's on an 11-lap run. Last one was a 29.9. Camden Lime, only guy to go 11 laps in the first round. Looks like Mayfield here, only guy to go 11 laps in the second round. So the track is just as fast, just a little bit different. This morning it was real sticky, almost clay-like. Now it's a little more free, but a good pack and groove. Mayfield done 11 with a 5:29. No TQ yet in Pro Nitro Truggy. We'll have to settle this one in the third round.
2.4 back, Camden, Lutz, Fishback top 5, Spencer, Robinson, Joshua and Jacob, and then Ryder. Ryder did make it back on the track for a little bit more run time there. We move on to the quiet side of things. Sportsman E-Buggy, race 6. You should be staged and ready to go. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, that was Pro Nitro Truggy. We're getting in a Sportsman Electric Buggy. I'm going to flip it on over to Kenny here. Appreciate you guys in the chat and everybody watching. Feel free to drop in and check out that waffle. Turn it on over to Kenny. Appreciate you guys.
He ends up 8th. Tyler Brown 9th. Mario Rudy, and then Adrian Ramos, Joshua Veal. It's down through 12th. Should have Mayfield on number 2, Camden on 1, Jermaine on 3, Lutz 4, Hecker at 5, Fishback 6, Fenster's got number 7, Josh, you got 8, Ryder's got 9, Jacob, you got 10. 7 is empty. That's going to be Fenster right here in front of me. And then number 8.
To the start of the race.
Josh has got 8. Tyler Fenster. I need Fenster to 7. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Race 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yesterday I go to get my food, and the people at the snack bar are like, after I paid and ordered, they're like, oh, you're the race director? You should have let us know. They said, next time you come over, let us know. I come over today. I go,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, thanks. And I go, I'll take a cheeseburger and a Coke. They're like $7. I look at the menu. The cheeseburger's $5. The Coke or the Mountain Dew is $2. Like,
Riley Clark.
am I mentioning anything?
Keith
I'm paying
Moniz.
the same price as everybody else.
That's weird.
Vincent Helsel. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Stoltz. Jeff Kittle.
I didn't have to say anything.
Eric
They
James.
just started throwing stuff at
Ryan
me.
Gunnick. Justin Summers. Less than 5. Jared McPherson. Justin Karen. Andy
No,
Corbett.
I'm DJ Mason. You know this. Because I can beats. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Justin Karen with a whole shot. In the white and blue. White rims, white wing, working onto that left side. Up onto the big step up. Case is that. Now coming down the staircase. Single step. Justin doesn't like something. Watch your head, watch your head. All right, so everybody going to start coming through here for lap 1. McPherson, 36.8. Watch out in the floater
4
double.
minutes left.
Brap. I tried that once, doesn't work. So Gerard with a quick one to start things up. 36.8. Nobody else went 36, 37, 38, 39. They jumped straight to 40. Eric Hames in this one. He's firing up his RC racing career. He's been doing a lot of different racing on dirt bikes and go-karts. And he's coming back to the RC world, so love that. He moved to Arizona back in, I would guess, like, I'll say 2010.
3 minutes left.
From Oregon, I believe. If any of that information's wrong, then, well, then it would just be wrong. It's not much more than that, I guess. Thanks to Tim Lime. You know, Tim Lime has been a great friend of me. He's done a lot of really great things for me, allows me to still participate in this great race. But he's done many, many great things for me. But nothing as great as the new glass in the window. For the first time in probably 2 years, I'll actually be able to see the racing action, and that'll be nice. So looking forward to when the sun goes down, not being completely blind to what's going on out there on the track. So thanks to Tim, thanks to Josh. Those guys have been heading things up here, and the place looks amazing. Of course, Westergaard comes in, throws down a fantastic layout. Super fun, technical, love it. And, of course, Jimmy Babcock. So Jimmy picked up what I just can't do anymore, and he's amazing. Been staying at the house with me for a couple days, and Jessica, and always love hanging out with Jimmy. He's the best in the business, so we're all in good hands, and I'll play my part. 3:40 in, 1:20 remaining here. Ryan Gunnick leading out, 5 laps in, 36.6 right there's his quick lap. Fast overall, Andy Corbett back on lap 4 in a 35.5. So we're coming up on about a minute to go here. Gunnick, Corbett, Moniz.
1 minute left.
Justin Summers, Jeff Kittle, that's down through 5th. Riley Clark, another 1.8 back. John Stoltz, 7 back. Hames, then 4.7. Vincent Helsel, another 12 back. McPherson off early, and then Justin Karen.
45 seconds left.
Had some problems in this one. He'll have to look to round number 3. 3 heats right here of Sportsman E-Buggy. This is our opener. So coming up to your B qualifier, if you will.
30 seconds left.
Make sure you keep hydrated. It's going to be right around, I think, 78 degrees or so today. It's beautiful out there. So it sneaks up on you. Make sure you're drinking whatever it is that you drink. And
15 seconds left.
They've got the concession stand, so there's no reason to even leave the track. You can grab everything right here on site. Appreciate their efforts over there as well. 3 seconds on the master. Corbett just got by the line, 35.9.
Justin Karen
Done an 8-lap 5:09 with a 9. Ryan Gunnick, 5.4 back. Keith, another 5 back. 3.3 to Justin. Riley, another 3.3. Turn marshals. I've got cars coming all the way around.
Keith Moniz done. Ryan Gunnick done.
Got this red and white heading up the hill right in the middle there. That big monster jump.
Riley Clark done. Eric Hames done.
That car's still on the clock. So, marshals, appreciate
Justin
you
Summers
staying
done.
out there, giving us that full effort all the way home. All right, finishing out. Here we go.
Helsel done.
There's Vincent.
All drivers
There's
are
Jeff
finished.
Kittle. That's going to be a race.
Jeff Kittle done.
So Andy Corbett setting the early TQ here in Sportsman E-Buggy, an 8-lap 5:12 with a 9. He had fast lap as well. And behind him, it's going to be Gunnick, Moniz, Summers, Clark, Kittle, all going 8 laps down through 6th. And we move on to race number 7.
The race is completed.
To make sure everybody from race number 6 hustles out there.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman Electric Buggy. E2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Riley Clark, you got number 1. Ryan, you got number 2. Keith, you got 3. Justin's on 4. Remember, the numbers changed. Jeff, you got 5. Vincent, you got 6. Justin's got 7. That's Justin. Karen's got 7. Justin Summers has 4. John Stoltz, you got 8. Andy Corbett 9. Eric Hames, you got 10. Jared, you got 11. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 7. Track is yours. Andy headed over to 9. Good job, everybody. So we're all in those marshal spots right away. It's the best I've seen. Of course, I've only seen a couple, but kudos to you guys. Nice work. The whole world feels like it's opening up to me.
Louis Rascon. Alan Jinsey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Kudu. Austin DeLeon. Tristan Humphrey. Matthew Snyder. Landon Gunter. Perry Jordan. Greg Clark. Jesse Sharp. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy McPherson.
Don't go by the line right there. That car coming on the line. Don't do it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Loop is live. Loop is live here. Race 7. Time to beat. Time to beat is Andy Corbett. 8 lap 5:12 with a 9. Well, that's hard to believe because you do these constantly. All right, so we're coming to the line here. Lap 1. Who's got it? Louis Rascon, Alan Ginsey, Ryan Kudek. Some locals right up there. Tristan Humphrey, now Perry Jordan. Perry with a 36.3. Kudek, Humphrey, Ginsey. Austin DeLeon. That's your top 5. Matthew Snyder now slides up into a top 3. Oh, look at that. Sportsman crushing. All right, so I've got a car that popped up. All right, so 145 in, 315 to go. Right now, I've got the top 5 out of this one would be 1 through 5 overall. Perry Jordan, Alan Ginsey, Matthew Snyder, Tristan Humphrey, Jesse Sharp. That's down through 5th. That's an 8 lap 509.
3 minutes left
for Jesse. Then Andy Corbett, who's the current TQ, followed by Greg Clark, Ryan Gunnick, Keith Moniz, Austin DeLeon. That's down through 10th. And now DeLeon moving all the way up to 8th. Fast lap overall, Perry Jordan, 35.7. Last time by, though, rough, 43.2. So he slides all the way down to 4th currently. He was your leader. 235 in, 225 remaining. Ginsey, 36.3. He's on a 9-lap 537, current TQ. And 8-lap 512, so we're getting quicker, as we should. Jimmy did that resort after round number 1, so keep in mind your car numbers are going to be different. Your race number could be different. When you head out to the track to Marshall, you're going to need to know that number. Make sure you go to the right cone.
2 minutes left.
Matt Snyder still leading the way here, 35.5, in fact. His fast lap overall, that was last time by. Ginsey, 39.1. Takes a little bit of a step back there. He's now 4.444 back from the leader. Ginsey working that back left corner. Now coming down the steps. Goes wide of the mound. Up through the big monster step up. Through the corner. Corner kind of hip jump. A little floater double. And down the hill. Gets out of sorts. Pretty much single file all the way up through that 5-pack. 38.3, though, is faster than the lap before. He's now 4.8 back from Snyder. Snyder still leading the way, 9 lap 5:34. Snyder, Ginsey, Clark, Jordan, Sharp, De Leon, that's down through 6. Corbett, 7th. Kudik, Humphrey, Gunnick down through 10th.
Left.
That's as they run, including heat number 1 and heat number 2 that's currently working with about 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Gunther, 38.5, runs his fast lap. $20 seconds on the master.
15 seconds left.
This is an aesthetically pleasing track. I'm going to have no problem at all watching a few thousand laps kick off here.
So, Josh just messaged me, remind Kenny blowers after 8, since we're not watering. We're going to blow the track off after race 8.
Time expires on the master clock. Austin runs at 36.4 right there. Matthew Snyder still a fast lap of the race.
Alan Ginsey done.
After race number 8, we are going to blow the track. Delicious.
Ryan Kuduk done.
It does matter.
Gary Jordan done. Austin De Leon done. Jesse Sharp
Marshall,
done.
stay in your spots. I got
Louis
the leader coming all the
done.
way around.
Greg Clark done.
Leader working lap number 9. Everybody else going to go basically 8.
Tristan Humphrey done.
Alan Ginsey done in the 2 spot, 8 lap 5:03. Jesse Sharp be 3rd for the round. Andy Corbett 4th currently. He was a
Landon
TQ coming
done.
into this race. Landon with an 8 lap
All
5:39.
drivers are finished.
There's your winner.
Matthew Snyder.
Matthew
done.
Snyder, a nice 9 lapper in 5:33.7. He's your new TQ. Everybody good. Snyder, Ginsey, Sharp, Jordan, De Leon, that's your top 5. Clark, Kudik, Rascon, Humphrey, Gunther, all going 8 laps right there in race number 7.
The race is completed.
We go to race number 8. After race number 8 is when we take just a short break. We'll blow the track off. So we'll need, I don't know if we got volunteers, if we have a dedicated track crew. That
Next,
pipe coming down the
race
hill
number
in the back right corner, that
Sportsman
inside
electric
pipe's
buggy.
getting hammered because everybody's
E303.
trying to do that hip jump, which is an
2
amazing
minutes to the
thing.
start of the race.
So Gascon, who just ran. Lewis, if you got a minute. We just, I don't know if putting more stakes in that would help. I think we probably need a few more stakes and hammer over in that section. Coming down the hill there in the back right by cone 11.
You see how there's a gap between the pipe and the dirt, Josh? On the back right hip jump? On the downside?
I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to talk to you. Thanks. Probably looking for a hammer. All right.
You didn't even offer me any waters or drinks, just for the record. But
Hey, Austin. Walk inside to that
1 minute
inside
to the start
pipe.
of the race.
Inside pipe coming down the hill. Yeah. Stand on those stakes and see if it helps out. There you go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Josh. Josh Keith with the red hat and the black Adobe
30
t-shirt.
seconds to the start of the race.
He's the man. He's instrumental in keeping this place going and looking good. So work is never done at the RC track, and Josh is the man.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's make sure we got marshals all ready to go here. Number 5 is open. That's going to be Ryan Kudik.
Less than 5.
So number 10, Landon. Landon's got number 10. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Race number 8. We are going to blow the track off after this one here. After this race, we are blowing the track off. Be ready. Marshals are in place except for Tristan Humphrey. Tristan, you got number 11, which is back
Matt
right
Marmon.
corner. Tristan Humphrey, you got number 11, back right corner.
Tim Greenley, Jimmy Lemming, Ken Brumley, Trevor Gianfrancesco, Garrick Lastra, David Orner, Garrett Deekhouse.
No Chris Gunther. Everybody else checked. All right, and the loop is live. Loop is all ready for you guys. This is your A qualifier in Sportsman E-Buggy. TQ right now, Matthew Snyder, a 9-lap 5:33 with a 7. I'll give you the top 10. Snyder, he goes 9. Then Ginsey with an 8-lap 5:03. Sharp, Corbett, Perry Jordan 5th, an 8-lap 5:15. De Leon, Clark, Kudek, Gunnick 9th, 10th is Keith Moniz, an 8-lap 5:19 with a 6. That's 10th. So now you kind of know what's already out there, and if you are trying to make the A main, you're going to need to go a 9-lapper or a very fast 8-lapper, I would suspect.
Four minutes left.
Opener was Mac Marmon. Marmon, Gianfrancesco, Brumley, Bauer, Orner was the top 5. Marmon holds down with a 36.2. Opening lap was great, 34.4. And our minimum is set at 29. So we got a little room. Keep an eye on that, though. Mac leading the way. David in the 2 spot, half a second back right now. Pennington 3rd. Trevor Gianfrancesco just a 10th back in 4th. Bauer, Lastra, Gunther, Brumley down through 8th. Everybody really stacked together. From 1st through 8th, only 7 seconds. Garrett Dykehouse with a 41.2. Jimmy Lemming a 40.5. Tim Greenley, 38.5. Leader on a 9-lap 5:14, current TQ, Snyder with a 9-lap 5:33. So right now we've got the top 4 underneath that posted TQ. So that would be Orner picking up the lead right there, 35.9 to a 39 flat for Marmon. Gianfrancesco, another 2.6 back. Garrett, another 1.4 behind. Then about a dead heat right there with Brumley. Now Brumley picks up 2 spots. He goes to 4th. So now it's Orner, Marmon, Gianfrancesco. Then Matthew Snyder would slide in 4th. Brumley would be 5th. Pennington, Lastra, Ginsey, about 7th. Lemming, Bauer, Sharp 10th. Trevor with a rough one of 45.3. That drops him from inside the top 3 or 4 down to now 8th. Garrett Dykehouse, 7/10 back. Greenlee sitting in 10th, just 1.6 back. Good hustle from my turn marshals. From what I've seen so far today, appreciate that. Man, what a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky, really. It's supposed to be up there near 80. I think tomorrow's supposed to be good as well. So I'm glad Tim ordered up the good stuff. Been chilly a couple weeks ago. Was was cold for me at least. It was in the 60s. No, thank you.
1 minute left.
Much better. 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 remaining. David Orner leading the way here. 9 lap 5:16 with an 8. That'd be a new TQ, and he's got a new fast lap, 33.6.
45 seconds left.
Mac with a 34.1 fast lap. Garrick his fast lap 35.3. Brumley 36 flat. Pennington 34.5. Pennington just ran that. He's moved up now to
left.
5th. He's only a second back from 4th, and then he'd be another 2 seconds back from a top 3. Now Pennington with a 40.3 slides to 6th. 15 seconds on the master.
Left.
Time expires here on the master clock. Everybody's still working laps. Jimmy Lemming at 34.6. That's his fast lap. Scott Bourdon at 34.5. That's his quick lap. Bauer at 34.1. He goes quick.
Justin Pennington done.
David still got fast lap overall, 33.6.
Ken Brumley done. Garrick Laster
Pennington going to be about 8th
Jimmy
for the round.
done. Tim Greenlee done. David Orner done.
See what Gianfrancesco ends with.
Trevor Gianfrancesco
36.5, so he moves
Garrett
up.
House done.
He'll be about 9th for round
Carl
number
Bauer
2.
done.
Got 3 more to finish out.
Scott Borden done.
Scott goes 8.527. Just looking for Mac. There he is. That's a race.
Mac Marmon
So
done.
everybody's finished that one out. We are blowing the track off. So my track crew, please. We are blowing the track off. Get that dust off the track. David Orner taking the win right there in TQ for round number 2. It's going to be Orner and Bauer, 1 and 2 for the round. Snyder, 3rd. Marmon, Brumley down through 5th. Ginsey, 6th. Lastra, Pennington, Gianfrancesco, Jimmy Lemming down through 10th. Jesse Sharp, and then Chris Gunther through 12th. In Sportsman E-Buggy, that's for round number 2. Race number 8 drivers, grab those marshal spots.
Up next, race number 9. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Race 8, here's your new car numbers. David Orner, you're going to be the TQ overall, looks like, because you're sporting car number 1. Congrats on that feat. Mac 2, Justin Pennington 3, Garrick Lastro 4. Ken Brumley 5, Garrett Dykehouse 6, Gianfrancesco 7, Bauer 8, Lemmy 9, Chris Gunther 10. Tim, you got number 11. Scott Bernard, you got number 12.
All right, so we should have David Orner at the 1, Mac Marmon 2, Pennington 3, Lastra 4, Brumley 5, Dykehouse at the 6, GN Francesco 7, Bauer at the 8, Lemming at the 9, Chris Gunther at the 10, Greeley at the 11, and Scott Bourdon at the 12. Should be my marshals. Are we all done blowing the track off? Kenny, Kenny, are you going to go? Kenny's got no radio, no headset. Travis or Dave Didasco, Kenny's up right now, and I got to roll these guys out. And unfortunately, he's just hanging out up here with no radio, no transmitter, no. So I'm not sure where Travis and Dave and all those guys are. All right, I got to go ahead and roll these guys out. Let's go ahead and roll them out. We're ready to rock and roll.
Ever Lobos, Chris Friedenreich, Scotty Brewer, Mike Norris, Fernando Mariscal Sr., Tyler Unn, Randy Romanek, John Callies.
All right, we'll start things off here. All right, here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, starting off with Ever Lobos. All right, here we go. Race number 9 on the track. We got 1 minute in with 4 minutes left to go. Everybody's starting except for Tim Lime.
4 minutes left.
So race number 10 coming up next. Have them ready. All right, starting things off here in this B qualifier, Chris Friedenreich, your leader, with Ever Lobos second, Scotty Brewer third, Mike Norris 4, and Fernando Sr. top 5. Then is Callies, Romanek, Uni, and Brosh. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. .215 down, 2:45 remaining. Ever Lobos now back out to the lead on a 9.525, looking to set the TQ time to beat here for round number 2. Remember, no more breaks other than blowing the track off and watering. Right after race 30, we're jumping right into race 1. So no breaks between rounds 2 and 3. We're going right from 30 into race 1. So Lobos now, Mike Norris moving up to the 2. Friedenreich going to drop to the 3. Scotty Brewer just turned the fastest lap of the race at a 34.7. Romanek in the 5. Uni 6. Fernando Sr., Callies, and Brosh. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 remaining. Lobos and Norris now doing battle for the race lead.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, we're down to our final 45 seconds remaining. Lobos now a half a second ahead of Friedenreich, who's making his way back up. Friedenreich with 1 second
seconds
on
left.
Norris. They're all three battling, so anybody's race, Lobos, Norris, and Friedenreich, with Uni running 4, Brewer 5, Romanik 6, Callie 7, Mariscal Sr. 8, and Brosh 9. We'll need a volunteer for Kenny, either Travis
15 seconds
or
left.
Dave to the 8 cone after this one. Tim Lime, if you're back, or if we can get Lewis or Josh for Tim Lime at the 9 cone after this one. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Scotty Brewer done.
Brewer, you're done.
Ever Lobos done.
Lobos,
Sean
you're
Callie's
done. Callie's, you're done.
Randy
Romanik, you're
Romanik
done.
Fernando Mariscal
Fernando Sr.,
done.
you're done. Waiting on 3 more.
Chris Friedenreich done.
Friedenreich done. Waiting on Brosh and Uni.
Tyler undone.
There's Tyler, so just waiting on Kenny. To the back right he goes.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Kenny
All
the Man
cars are
Myth
done.
Legend
It'll be
Brosh
Ever
done.
Lobos your winner. 9 laps and a 5:32, setting the time to beat. Tyler Uni going to get second at a 9:5:35. Friedenreich third with a 9:5:37. Brewer going to get the 4, and Romanik going to get the 5.
The race
That's going to
is
do it for
completed.
race number 9. We need all those marshals right back out. Once again, I need a marshal for Kenny, either Dave or Travis at the 8, and then Tim Lime at the 9. So maybe Josh or
Up
Lewis
next,
at the 9
race
for
number
Tim
10.
Lime.
40 plus Nitro buggy. E2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
No, I was just saying right up. Perfect.
All right, we're trying to get Kenny down there. Let's see.
1 minute to the start of the
We're
race.
good to go. Let's roll them out. Here we go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Itter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Brown. Ricardo Boats. Chris Boyce. John Young. Eric Hernandez. Craig Mecke. Ryan Dietrich. Chris Wheeler. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. We'll get started with, well, we were going to get started with Ider. Now we'll get started with Tyler Brown instead.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go with our A qualifier, 40 plus Nitro buggy. Loop is live. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. We'll give you the running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Tyler Brown, your leader, with Brian Ider in second, Chris Boyce in third, Dietrich running 4, and Chris Wheeler, your top 5. Eric Hernandez running 6. 130 down, 3:30 to go. TQ for this round in the last heat, Ever Lobos with the 9.532. Already on a 10.526, over a lap faster than Ever Lobos' TQ, is Tyler Brown with 1 second on Brian Ider. Ider with 2 seconds on Chris Boyce, so it's Brown, Ider, and Boyce, your top 3. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Chris Wheeler running in the 4 with Hernandez 5, Dietrich 6, Ringler 7, Fouch 8, Young 9, and Mecke in 10.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. So currently the top 8 in this one are all faster than the TQ. That's Brown, Boyce, Wheeler, Ider, Hernandez, Ringler, Dietrich, and Fouch. All on top 8 runs right here. So 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers, for Tyler Brown now, opening up a 3.5 second lead. Tyler, the owner of J&T Bearing Co. Co-owners, I should say, with the wife. And, of course, ProMotion Tires. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for Brown. 3.5 seconds on Chris Boyce.
One minute left.
All right, 4 down, 1 to go for Brown. 6 second lead now. So Tyler on a 10.524 new TQ run. Wheeler in second now, 5.5 seconds back. Boyce in third, Ider 4, and Hernandez 5. Dietrich 6, Ringler 7, Mecke 8, Fouch 9, and John Young 10. We got 4:20 down and 40 seconds left to go. Brown with a 5.5 second lead on Wheeler. Wheeler with 9 seconds on Boyce. Boyce with 10 seconds on Eider. So nobody in the top
seconds left.
5 within 5 seconds of one another. Running out of time in this
15
one with
seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Brian Itter done. Chris Wheeler done. Ricardo Oates done. John Young done.
So Wheeler done, Eider done,
Craig
Faust
Meggy
done,
done.
Young done, Meggy
Tyler
done,
Brown done.
Tyler Brown, you're now done.
Eric Hernandez done.
Eric Hernandez done, waiting on 3 more.
Ryan Dietrich done.
Dietrich, you're done.
Chris Boyce done.
Chris Boyce, you're done, and waiting on Vinny. Last one is Vinny.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. All cars
Vinny
are
Ringler
done.
done.
It'll be Tyler Brown, your winner, and new TQ with the 10.527. Chris Boyce gets the 2 at a 10.535. Chris Wheeler the 3 at a 9.5 flat. Eider gets the 4, and Dietrich will get the 5 right there. I need all those drivers
race
right
is
back out to
completed.
the track to corner marshal. And we'll bring up Pro E-Buggy.
Up next, race number 11. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
All right, so let's get
Scott
those
Van
turn marshals right back out. No delay.
2
Chris
minutes to
Boyce
the
to the
start of the
1,
race.
Wheeler to the 2, Brown to the 3, Eider to the 4, Ricardo Faust to the 5, Meggy to the 6, Dietrich to the 7, Ringler to the 8, Hernandez to the 9, and John Young to the 10.
All right, guys, we are back and at it. I had to cool off there, man. Between standing on the stand in the sun, staging and waiting, and then driving and then turn marshaling, it got a little hot, especially because I was marshaling at this step-up double there for the B-Sort. Man, they were flying at me. I was up and down, left and right, saving people's runs to the best of my ability, marshaling my behind off, and now I got a little hot and bothered there. And now I'm really hot and bothered because now it's Pro Electric. We got 4 heats of Pro Electric Buggy. All right, we got 3GRC in the chat. Super cool. Thank you guys for covering this event. Love seeing the Colorado and Wyoming clan running. Yeah, people traveling from all over the place for this one. Got over 300 entries in this one. Definitely a lot going on out here at Adobe. This is going to be our D-Sort of Pro Electric Buggy. Oh, man, guys, wadding quick. That is not good. We're going to get AJ Schumacher in here in a little bit. Oh, no, already losing a tire. Check your nuts. Check your nuts. Who was that? Oh, dude, that's horrible. He makes tires, not wheel nuts, so it's fine. He's got a little much going on, so. Get that thing on and get going. AJ will be joining us here in the booth after he's done turn marshaling, so he'll be here to help call some Pro Electric Buggy for you guys.
All right, we're 30 seconds into our D-Sort Pro Electric Buggy. See who's leading us out right now. Looks like we got Cole Diedrich. Cole's out there, starting off with 35-second lap. AJ Schumacher leading us out, coming out swinging 10 with a 5:32. That'll get it done. He's got his nuts back on there. Oh, my goodness. That was the longest nose wheelie of the weekend, at least from what I've seen. Oh, and he does another one. AJ, his driving career definitely taking a back seat. Owner of Raw Speed. Keeping Arizona fast out there. Tires made in Arizona, so not only USA made, AZ made. Love repping a tire that is local, let alone domestic. AJ right now, wolf among sheep out there in the D-Sort. I believe he skipped his first round altogether. Probably either because of business or this is all strategy. It's like, I'll start out in the D-Sort, get a pretty open track. Everyone's going to let me go. We only have 8 cars out there running anyways, and this is a pretty big track. Double, single out for AJ. 32-2 last time by. Definitely feeling it a little bit more. Raw Speed's heating up. Totally different track from round 1, too. Keeping us on our toes. 250 left to go for AJ Schumacher. 9 with a 5 flat. Little mistake there. He was flirting with a 10-lapper. See what he can do out there. Don't believe AJ's had much track time at all. Still getting it done, though. Doing what he needs to do, leading us out in this one. Then we got Cody and Jose, 2 and 3. Cody right now 13 seconds back from AJ. Oh, AJ, little hump-a-bump over the 5-pack there. 3GRC appreciating the shout-out. Looking forward to turning some laps at Adobe sometime next year. Yeah, absolutely. Bring them out. This track is awesome. They always have a fun techie layout, but this one's probably my favorite. First one I've ever driven on, but definitely for even announcing, this one is just a blast. As Kenny said earlier, it is just straight up aesthetically pleasing. Anthony Westergaard from Factory Tracks doing a good job on this layout. AJ with a 36 last time by, strapping it back up to a 33.5. Oh, AJ getting it upside down right there. He was at a 9 with a 5:05. He's going to lose a little bit of pace, though. Jose Sanchez up into the 2 spot now. 12 seconds back from AJ. Ooh, good little save there from AJ. This lap. 34.4, not bad with the bobble. 9 with a 5:06. He got 45 seconds left. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what happened there. That bump came out of nowhere. AJ Schumacher off the couch and back on the stand. Getting faster as he goes. I expect his round 3 time to be much better. AJ still throwing down, trying to have fun. After he's done turn marshal, I have him join us in the booth. 5 seconds left. AJ should get... he'll be finished as he comes by the line. He's on a 9 with a 5:09. Just got to finish this one up clean. Get through that back marker. And by the line for AJ. 9 with a 5:08. Setting TQ in the D-Sort. There's Boomer grabbing his car. Both those guys, my tire sugar daddies for the weekend. Shout out to AJ Schumacher and Boomer Wheeler. That one is done. They're going to get out there and get to turn marshaling. Then we're going to jump into the C-Sort for Pro Electric Buggy. JTF Customs with a great question. Why run only 9 to 10 per heat on a track this large? Wouldn't running bigger classes shorten up the long days, or does everyone like long days? Great question. The driver stand is limiting us to 12 drivers. So we are at 12 people a heat. This one's just the D-Sort, so our leftovers were down to 9. But everything else should be right around 12. 10 to 12, depending on how it spaces out for the heats. So we're jam-packing them in as much as possible, but the driver stand is our limiting factor. 12 cars per heat, which on a 30-second lap track is pretty perfect. Oh, perfect. AJ is going to be marshaling right by us, so we can just go ahead and hop the fence and jump in the trailer. Still looking really hot on our PTZ camera. That's a decent shot right there. See AJ already back on his phone. Back to being a company owner. Probably something to do with marketing. Then we got Ricky in the chat asking, can Matt teach me how to buggy? Well, if you go catch up with him at Glen Helen right now, you could probably have him teach you how to buggy. Or if you're going to be on the same plane flight as him on the way to Abu Dhabi tomorrow, that man's is everywhere for the next couple of weeks. So it is just us here, me, Chris Mueller, and Robbie Rob here in the Mod Media booth. Dad left and went to get a gallon of milk and a pack of cigarettes, and I don't think he's coming back. So we are left to our own devices out here in Arizona. Everybody's checked in with the quickness. All right, guys. Back on with our C-Sort and Pro Electric Buggy. Dustin Grandboyce in the lead, followed by Garrett Passmore and Zachary Dykehouse. Then you also have Peyton Hathcote. Local boys getting it done. AZ representing here in the Pro class. All right, Ryder Anthill to the top spot now, 9 with a 5 flat. Garrett Passmore, 9 with a 504, and Dustin Grandboyce, 9 with a 504. JTF Customs in the chat. Received my order from J&T Bearings the other day. Solid product. Loving the Ave E C5s versus the stock Ave E C3s. JT Bearing, one of our sponsors there on the bottom screen. J&T, good stuff over there. Oh, getting it wrong. Oh, that's going to be a long one. AJ Schumacher still hanging on for a top 4 run. Garrett Passmore to the lead now. These guys just trading it off back and forth. Passmore by the line. Should be going over the double there. Chris is already on him. Oh, yeah, looks like Garrett Passmore right there. Passmore always fast. Arizona local. Always shredding at hobby action. Oh, gets it wrong there. Catches a rut and all sorts of weird. Double. Triple. Track is definitely techie right now. On top of the layout, you also have different surfaces to drive on. You got grooved and gripped up. You got a little loose and topsoily. You got a little bit of character out there. Nothing bad. Oh, Garrett Passmore getting it all wrong right there. He was on a 9 with a 501. Oh, my goodness. We'll see what his pace is after that. Jaden right there. Only 1 second back on the clock. And then Ryder and Torres right there as well. This is anybody's heat right now. Again, this is our C-Sort of Pro electric buggy. Our B-Sort's coming up next. And then the A-Sort, the fast ones. All right. Garrett Passmore still in the lead of this one. "35 seconds left to go." Wondering if Chris Mueller charged his batteries. His truck is back together. His battery is charged. 15 seconds left to go on the clock. Garrett on a 10-lap pace now, picking it up. Jaden right there, 9 with a 5 flat. Ryder Antil with a 502. Antil getting around Jaden. Jaden must have had a bobble there. Time is expiring. All these guys are on their own clocks. Oh, Garrett losing all of that center of gravity with that chassis slap. Getting it done, though. He should sneak by for one more. Oh, he got caught at the line. 9 with a 5 flat with a 3. Garrett with the fastest 9-lapper so far in Pro Electric Buggy. Top 5 on the bottom left right there. Still waiting on Ryder Antil to finish. And Edgar Ortiz trying to sneak it into the top 5. Still have 2 more heats left in Pro Electric Buggy. All right, AJ's leaving his turn marshal duties. See if we can get him in here.
.519. I need those drivers right back out to the track to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 13. Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 4. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we need Iram Torres out there at the 1. Thank you, ma'am. I got to get her some water or something. But lunch is on me. Appreciate you very much. So Iram goes to the 1 cone. It's going to be Ortiz at the 2. Antil goes to the 3. Adrian Ramos to the 4. Then it's going to be Garrett Passmore at the 5. Is Dykehouse at the 6. Hathcote at the 7. Grand Boys at the 8. And Jaden Levinos at the 9. That's your turn marshals. And then we got our 10.
Wyatt Biter. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Right side's good, middle's good, to the back. All right, we're good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Joel Rodriguez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Adam Peters. Mario Rudy. Jacob Vigil. Colin Clark. Trevor Olins. 15 seconds to the race.
All right, no check from Grant Walker or Sean Dickinson.
Sean Dickinson.
There's Sean.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Loop is live.
All right, guys, we are back in with our B-Sort Pro Electric Buggy. Getting it done right now. Mario Rudy starting us out with a 32.4. Jacob Vigil, 10 with a 5.24 right there with Mario Rudy. 700's back on the track. .350 left to go in this one. Wyatt getting love in the chat. Up into the top spot, 10 with a 5.18. Ooh, a little bit of a roly-doly right there. 31.8 for Wyatt, though. Wyatt on a tear in this B-Sort. Trying to reset TQ with authority. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. We got Raw Speed in the trailer. Mr. AJ, a little different than at the last race. You just got to speak into that, boy. I'll give you a sound check right here.
Test 1, 2.
Oh, that looks good, man. Sounds good. How's your weekend going, man?
Busy.
Yeah, you've been
Absolutely
all over
busy.
the place, man.
Yeah.
Looking like Olsen himself, just running around.
Yeah, I'm doing pictures, videos as much as we possibly can. You know, kind of take care of everything.
Yeah.
Do it all that way. I got the old man's at home working, doing some online work for me and getting some stuff done while I can't access it here, you know.
That's great.
So
That's
we're
good, man.
Cranking away with the raw speed stuff.
Dude, Raw Speed's killing it so far. How many TQs we got?
I don't know.
We already locked up a couple.
We locked up a couple, definitely in the Sportsman side. We're doing pretty well in the Sportsman side. The hard part is just because the race is Sportsman and Pro.
Yeah.
You know, so it's kind of...
Got a lot of the guys in the middle kind of lost.
Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of guys, basically. We got a lot in the C, the upper C, B, and a couple, actually, pretty good in the A so far for the E-Buggy stuff. Decent amount in the B and the A for the Nitro stuff, and we're doing pretty well.
Awesome.
You know, and the size of the team keeps growing. We've been doing pretty well with that, and
awesome.
Couldn't be happier. I mean, when I took the picture of the group so far, kind of brought a little tear to my eye.
That was huge. That was cool. That was cool to jump in on that.
Yeah.
Shout out to you and Boomer just throwing tires at me. I didn't even have anything. I barely had a car.
Yep.
And you're just like, run these. And now Boomer's my little manager. He's like, run these this round. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yep.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So it works out pretty well.
Yeah.
They're gripping up real good, man. It's cool.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of brought a little tear to my eye to see the team grow bigger than it was, you know. So we're pushing, making some good progress on the places we need to grow, and making it as big as we possibly can.
That's it, man. I've been talking about it all day. Just not only USA made, but Arizona made. So that's so cool. Love to see everything coming back stateside. So let's see what we got in the chat here. Oh, we'll just go ahead and ignore that. But Wyatt definitely getting love out there. Our leader right now.
Man, B-Sort's quick, man. I don't even know what to do for this next one. Our A-Sort of Pro Electric Buggy.
These guys are quick for sure. I mean,
what do you think of the track? Was that like your first time?
that was like my third time,
Yeah.
if that.
Now you sound like me, just barely getting track time, just winging it.
Yep. Yeah. Let's put it this way. Brian Eider was standing where that gentleman in the pants was standing after this car, right on the top.
Yeah.
After we sent it over the big step up. Brian Eider was standing up there yelling at me. And I can hear him since it's E-Buggy.
Yeah.
So he's up there yelling at me, telling me more power to get up and over that kicker right there. And I've only done, this was my third pack on the track.
Yeah, man.
At 5 minutes apiece. So I'm like trying to figure out a couple sections. And
Well, especially because you're running pro, so it's just next level over there. It's gnarly.
Yeah,
Like
for
even these
sure.
guys in the B-Sort, man, just like wicked fast.
Yep. Yeah, everybody's running. I mean, you got to be doing pretty well to do a 10-lap pace, slow 10 lap,
Yes.
almost 11. I know Mayfield clicked off an 11 lap earlier.
Yeah, and Truggy.
Yep. Yeah, so it's, for me, it's a little difficult, you know, because I'm so used to running up with these guys right here. You know, a lot of the names in here that I used to run with.
Yeah, like
So-
I said, that I was saying it earlier. Driving's taking a back seat, man. Big
Oh,
company guy
100%.
now. Big company guy.
100%. I was going to try to do 2 classes, and yesterday.
Forget about it.
Exactly, yeah. Yesterday, I'm like,
And you got to just run E, something electric that you can just plug in and
Yep.
go.
Yeah,
no time for
exactly.
setup changes.
I mean, let's put it this way. I'm not thrilled to announce it to everybody, but it was probably seen all over Mod Live, hitting this center double, headed back right where this car just was. Lost a wheel nut just because.
Oh, I called it. Don't worry.
Oh, I bet you did.
It's okay because you don't make wheel nuts. So
I don't
you
make
can't
wheel
blame
nuts.
yourself
Nope.
there.
Nope. But I will take the blame 100% on that for.
Oh yeah, doing 1,000 things at once.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Yeah, but nothing to complain about. I mean.
I still got out there and laid down a good time.
And hearing
you're gonna be
Brian-
even faster next one, I guaranteed.
Yeah, and hearing Brian yell at me just kind of makes me smile. Because normally it's the other way around when I'm yelling at him, you know. So.
Yeah, whenever we go to the Nitro compound, it's always fun. Especially like last year, he ran like 7 classes or something like that. He was
did
a
a
wild
ton,
man
yeah.
last year.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, he's just kind of relaxing this time, and it's nice to have him and Boomer helping me out in the support area with doing stuff because I don't have time to do all the wrenching on my cars and stuff like that. So Shane, Eider, and Boomer offered to help out as much as they can, you know. And
Yeah, absolutely.
for me to ask them to do something to help me out on a car, I don't want to take away from their programs. So, like, if they're not doing anything, then I'll ask them, hey, I need a little help here, here, here. If
No
I'm slammed.
expectations, though.
But
you know?
I do not want them to put my stuff priority to theirs because I want them to go out and have a good time.
Exactly.
I'm here to work, and they're here to have fun.
Exactly. And you miss round run, no crying, no complaining. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either way.
As a business owner, you have 2 options. Do you help the customers with product, or do you go race?
Exactly.
And helping the customers is my number 1 priority.
100%, man. 100%.
So that's a big thing that I'd rather help my customers and make sure that they have a good time at the racetrack than me go race.
Exactly. You guys have been busy over there. I seen you got kind of a yard sale going on, crazy deals on bodies and tires.
Yeah.
And then, of course, obviously, you got the premier products you guys are selling too.
Yep.
And it seems like no matter what I put on that car, it just works out there. This morning, though, when the track was a little wet and a little clayey, oh, dude, it was literally like Velcro to the track. Like, I felt bad because I was only driving the car like 40% of what it could do. But
Yeah.
it was definitely gripped up. I think I was running the Super Minis. Is that it? Is that right?
Yeah, so we have a Super Mini, Aurora, a Villain, the Triad, Mach 1, and the new tire, the Triumph.
Yeah, okay.
So
I think that's what I ran in Q2, the
Yep.
Triumph. That's
Yep.
what Boomer told me to run. And that was good, especially the track right now. It's hard to tell on camera, but it's actually pretty loose out there. And then it's kind of different everywhere you go. You can see that first turn super dark, but it's almost like you're running on 4 different tracks right now between the
100%.
Loam and everything else.
Yeah,
Man,
so
you know about it.
the section that Camden just went through right there, they're doing the same thing that I'm doing, and it's just kind of a little loose right there. And then the next corner you rock and roll into, you got high bite. That
Yep.
section that Mr. Lime just went through there, it's really weird because that shadow affects the way you can visually see that whole section to where you got to be very careful on what you're doing.
100%, yeah.
I mean, I had a couple mistakes there, and with it being E-Buggy, I can hear Mr. Mueller go, oh.
That never helps, right?
No, especially with Mueller doing it, you're like, oh. But we got Jermaine out front in this one.
Yeah, we
In
do.
the V-Hill, Lime, Finster.
Like cameraman Chris is on with Spencer right now.
Looks like he's with Jermaine, the leader, right there.
There we go. There we go. Now I can hear Chris. Perfect. Jermaine rocking and rolling right now. Woo. Up and down. These guys are all over the place first couple of laps. And back to Camden.
Just back and forth. Nobody wants to lead this one.
Oh, man.
Looks like Jermaine going upside down right there. Camden with a rough lap. Missed a lap. What are we doing here?
I don't know.
What's going on? We got Mr. Lutz right in front of there. Now we're following Mr. Lutz.
Oh, yeah, man. That's super cool, too. Having Lutz on the program. Got the right hat on there now, so he's looking good.
Appreciate that. Yeah, he's on a little bit of a harder tire. Kind of trying something with the Blue Groove. He's on our new Triumph. We're trying a little something with him, but I'm kind of thinking we should have went a little softer for him on this run. Supposedly, I heard something about the water breaking. There was an issue.
Yeah, there's a water main break, and now we're just blowing the track off for right now for an unknown amount of time. Maybe the rest of the day. At first, Josh was thinking 2 hours to fix it, but you know how it goes. You own a track.
Yeah, 100%. It'll be fixed in an hour, and then that hour is 3 hours, and then you're like, oh, boy.
But just like that, your boy on
Mr. Lutz to the top.
Trying to reset TQ in the A-Sort.
Man, I want to talk, and I want to promote and do everything I can, but I'm like, I need to be out there filming, taking pictures, and doing stuff so we can post tonight. And trying to watch him race, I'm like making sure, looking at the car, seeing what the tires are doing, seeing where we can improve, and I'm just like a billion things going on in my head right now. I'm like,
you got the best seat in the house right now, man. You can see it all right here.
Yep, yeah.
See exactly what Mr. Lutz is doing. Almost looks like the heat's coming up now on that harder tire.
Yeah, for sure. It looked a little sketchy in the first couple minutes, but now it looks a little bit better for him, which is, I'm glad we made the right call on that.
What's your thought if you were to run like a super soft long wear? It's super good in the beginning, but you almost lose it at the end? How does that work?
Not exactly. So I ran a super soft long wear Mach 1, one of our most popular tires in my race.
Yeah.
And granted, they were brand new. And I'll be honest, I don't really glue most of my tires. My dad does. You know, when we were racing, he did most of the gluing and stuff like that for me while I was out hanging out with a bunch of guys. But and doing promoting and stuff like that for the old hobby shop I used to do. And I was nervous that my tires were going to fall off because I glued them. But thankfully, put enough glue on it, they stuck together. And
that's it right there.
Running the Mach 1 super soft long wears, I didn't have an issue with them.
Awesome.
Very little tread wear. You know, they hold out pretty well. A gentleman of ours, Brian Eider, Mr. HRCR himself,
yes, sir.
He has probably an hour and a half, if not more, 2 race days plus practice for those 2 race days, and then practice yesterday plus a round of qualifying on a set of soft Triumphs. And
oh, dude,
they are perfect. No ghost pin, no abnormal wear. And it's just a perfect all-around tire for us. And
that's just a soft, not a soft long wear,
that's
right?
a soft. Yes, sir. That is correct.
Okay. Well, that's super cool. I know people are super interested in that. I know, no one likes to buy an ungodly amount of tires, and it's just nice to have a set that just works all weekend, let alone 2 weekends. That's crazy.
Yeah, one of the comments over there, Mr. Josh, don't let Rob glue them. We saw what happened
Chris
there.
Mueller.
Yeah, we saw what happened there last year. There's a famous picture going around with Mr. Rob's tires blowing up all over the place.
Oh, man, literally every tire and just foam sticking out.
Yep, yes, sir.
Yeah, that was suboptimal right there.
Yes, sir. Mr. Lutz with a 2.5 over Spencer Heckert, 29.9 that last time, throwing down his best lap of the race.
Got a good cushion right now over Heckert.
I don't know. My old man used to get nervous, and I can't say anxiety, but he was nervous watching racing, right? And I'm like, I just don't understand how sitting down there you can feel the nervousness because you're not racing, you're watching. So like when the important stuff comes up with pitting and all that stuff, I understand that part. But being in the position I am in and absolutely grateful for it, arm hairs are standing up.
You're shaking because
I'm like,
Lutz got a TQ now.
yeah, Lutz is TQ, and this was
awesome.
So this was the last one, so
that's it, man.
I got to grab
Round
a picture
two,
of Mr.
TQ.
Lutz. Yeah.
All right, man. Well, you got to get back to work. I was good to steal you for a couple races.
Yeah, if you guys need
we'll,
me,
we'll see you in a little bit, huh?
I'll be around all weekend,
right,
so if you guys
fun.
need me.
Absolutely, man.
Take
Good
care.
seeing you. All right, guys. That was AJ of Raw Speed hanging out with us here, calling a couple of races. We're going to be getting into something different here. All right, guys, be sure to check out that chat and check the link there. Got that link for the waffle. Appreciate you guys for tuning in and hanging out. And check that chat for the waffle we got going on this weekend. All right, guys, now we got some Spec Nitro buggy coming at us here. Appreciate you guys in the chat. That was our Pro Electric Buggy. Shout out to Ryan Lutz and Raw Speed for getting the TQ there. I'm going to turn this one over to Jimmy real quick to take care of some stuff in the trailer. Appreciate you guys.
All right, so here comes those two dudes. So we're good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Here we go. Spec Nitro Buggy. Spec Nitro Buggy.
Andrew Morales. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All of these guys running those ProMotion tires.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Itter. Austin Harrell. Ryan Dietrich. Garrett Passmore. Michael Whittam. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Hernandez. Dustin Grandpois. Scott Banta. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop is live for race number 15, the halfway point of the day. One round is done, and we're halfway through the second round, so we got the second half of round 2 and all of round 3 to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, letting everybody come by for lap 1. It looks like no Tim Lime, no Tyler Brown, and no Ben Akers. So we got 9 drivers starting this one. It's Eider, Grand Boys, Dietrich, Morales, and Hernandez, your top 5. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 to go for Brian Eider with the 3-second lead over Dietrich. Dietrich with the 10th on Morales. Morales.
All right, we're back and at it. Looks like Brian Eider leading us out right now.
Halfway through this one, Eider leading us out. Eider right now 9 with a 5 flat, but having a little bit of a bobble there. We'll see what his time is after that one. This is race number 15. Cameraman Chris will be coming back out in race 21. Be sure to catch that, guys. And then we got Ricky in the chat again asking if Matt can teach him how to truggy. Maybe. Again, he's going to be all over the world here next couple weeks. He's not even here right now, so. $1:45 left to go. Eider, Brian, Grandboyce, Andrew, and Hernandez, top 5. This is Spec Nitro Buggy. Spec tire with the Pro Motion tires. Limited amount of tires, and you have to run the specific tire they give you. $25 seconds left to go on the clock. Eider out there, 9 with a 5:08. Tony Schumacher in the chat saying no FTC at TNC this year. Oh, man. That is the February race that's on the calendar. Totally understandable. The Schumachers are quite busy right now, as you can imagine. Eider, one of Raw Speed's guys, done with the TQ in round number 2 for Spec Nitro Buggy. Letting everybody get wrapped up here, and then we're going to be jumping into race number 16. 16 is going to be Rookie. Got an 8-car dance out there in Rookie. Good to see out there. Always love a good rookie class. That is the future. Just had one of our recent graduates, John Downs, get out of the rookie class at the Nitro compound, and he's already up into the Sportsman class and doing well. All right, guys. Gonna get ready for some rookie action here in race number 16. Be sure to come back or stay with us for race 21. Cameraman Chris, round 1 TQ in Sportsman Electric Truggy. See what he can do in the next round. He is pretty pessimistic about it. Mueller is almost expecting for Saunders to overtake him in this second round, so we'll just have to see how that unfolds. Next couple races, we got rookie right here. Then we're going to have open short course, and then we're going to have 40-plus buggy, and then we're going to get into our 3 heats of Sportsman Electric Truggy. This is round number 2 of qualifying. we are at this point exactly halfway done with the program. These second and third rounds of qualifying are going to go quicker, but at this time we have been at it for 7 hours. So we are definitely looking at a long day here. And speaking of that, with us being at the 7-hour mark, we are going to need to mix it up with some streams here, my Facebook peoples. And let's see here. In about 35 minutes, we're going to be going down on Facebook and coming back up. Just a heads up now. I'll be sure to let Matt Olson know here. All right, guys. Starting us off with some rookie action here. Going big. Getting cheered on by the Marshals. Yeah. Believe that's Alex Nielsen out there. Falling around. What a track to be a rookie on. Whoa, yeah. I believe there's one Nitro out there. We got a short course truck and then a bunch of E-Buggies and E-Truggies. .345 left to go. Dave Coleman back up into the lead now. Check our round one results here for the rookie division. Looks like Dave Coleman took quali one with an 8.536. Great run there for Dave Coleman. He's looking to go even faster now, 8 with a 5.07. That's going to be our Nitro Truggy out there in the rookie class trying to run a turn marshal over. Trying to do a hit and run on Brian Eider over there on the left-hand side of the track. Following along with Dave Coleman. He is at an 8 with a 5.07, so trying to go even. Hey.
Three laps in, Dave Coleman, an 8.511. He sports car number 1, which means he was your top qualifier in round number 1. So if he does the same thing here,
2 minutes left.
Watch out double. If he does the same thing here in round number 2, then he would be your overall TQ. Like I said, Dave Coleman, racer from back in the day, has been away from a bit for, let me see, if I had to guess, I would say he has not raced for 9 years, maybe 8. 13? That's a lie. No, I didn't hear that right. Dave Coleman, 4 laps in, leading the way here in 8-lap 5.12. 10 seconds better than Brumley. Brumley was 6th in round 1. So he's making a nice move up to a top 2 here.
So just a reminder, we need 10 to cover the track. 10 marshals. 11 and 12 don't need to be covered. 12 is far car left on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
11. Once again, they crash down. That's
1
very
minute
rare
left.
when that happens. They usually tumble down to the guy with the hat. So, so this one you'll need a 9 and a 10 volunteer.
Gonna need a couple volunteer turn marshals for this one. We have 8 vehicles in this
45
race. We
seconds
need
left.
10 minimum to handle the track. So we'll need 2 volunteers after this race. 6 laps
30
in,
seconds
Coleman
left.
still leading the way, 12.4 up. And now it's Swartz. Brian Swartz in the 2 spot, 12 back. Brumley about a dead heat right there for second.
15 seconds left.
DeGiacomo sitting in the 4th spot right now, 39.1. That's his quick lap. Rough lap coming from Nielsen.
So water is fixed, and so we're going to water before 22. Is the
That's the next time. When did they get water?
nothing in this round because the water's been broken.
Why don't we water?
Because it's broken. Oh, Kenny wants the water sooner, but Josh just told me to stick with what you said before race 22, which is
Time has expired. We're waiting for everybody to be finished up with this one.
16, so another.
Next time by the line, you'll be finished out.
Alex Nielsen done.
Alex with a 7-lap 5:41. Logan a 7-lap 5:17.
Ryder Stoltz done. Dave Coleman done. Jude Brumley done. Brian Swartz done. Ben Lewis done.
So just waiting for one more. Jackson, Gunther.
I mean, I know what 9 inches is, so we're good. I mean, I've seen it, not on myself. She said, "Who are you gonna please with that thing?" I said, "Well, myself, of course." Yeah, I would just.
All drivers.
All right, we're all good.
Jackson
All 8
Cooper
cars
done.
finished that one out. Dave Coleman going to be your overall TQ in rookie as he takes the top spot in round 1 and 2. It's going to be Brumley, Swartz, DiGiacomo, Stoltz, Lewis, Nielsen, and then Gunther. That's 1 through 9 here in round number 2. We move on to open short course.
The race is completed.
I'm like, man, I'm glad they kept you alive for 18 years to send you off to the world to say fuck off.
Up next, race number 17. Open short course. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Race number 17. Track is yours. Open short course. Tim Greenlee took the win in round 1. Alan Howard in the 2. Julian Rios, then Alan Ginsey. Jose Sanchez, then Josh Keith. Scott Banta, 7-car field for that one.
Last round, rookie, the very next race was Truggy, and these guys were yelling at them because the rookie,
Alan Howard.
2 cars got stuck
Tim
right from
Greenlee.
HRC, they got entwined. The Marshall
Julian
and
Rios.
the younger kid,
Alan Ginsey.
Jackson Gunther, you should have number 8. Jackson Gunther, you got number 8, which is on the right side.
Josh Keith.
Lewis had to run out there, and the kid just said, "I can't do it, so I'll just leave him here."
All right, Loop is live here. Loop is live on 17. Got Sanchez checked in now. Scott Banta and Sanchez, Alan Howard all on the clock already.
Let's try 78. How's Another 3 degrees.
Well, the coldest it gets set at my house, Tim, during the summer is 82. If that tells you anything.
That's why it's a comfort system. Whatever makes you comfortable.
I told him when he's in here, it's all about
4 minutes left.
If I need to cool down, I'll go outside. I'll go sit in my truck and crank the AC, but this is for Kenny.
1 in, 4 to go. Scott Banta got the quickest lap so far, 39.7, just getting started. Alan Howard, just 37 1,000. Jose Sanchez, half second back in third. Rios, 1.7. Greenlee, 2.8 back. Another 5.3, and no Josh Keith yet. Josh has been doing track manager stuff. For what? I haven't done anything. Feels great. Yeah. It is something.
I mean, it's not everything, but looks do matter.
2 in, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Slower lap coming there on Banta, 43.4. Oh, thought he was going to go endo right over the front. He did not. He's on that left side. Man, even these four-wheel drive short course can make that big jump up on the left side. Banta's got that kind of green front end, white and pink. Makes the hip jump. A little double floater right in the middle there, coming back into that Dragon's back. Most are going double, single, but all the fast guys are going double, triple for the most part. Great layout. Appreciate Factory Tracks. Anthony Westergaard coming in. He's been in town for a bit, building all kinds of stuff out here at Adobe. Mason, right-hand man as well. 145 remaining here. Scott Banta, 8-lap 5:05. Banta was 7th in round 1. So he needed a good run. He's got it so far. But he only has 7/10 on Allen. Allen with a 38.9. See what Scott does here on his pass for lap number 6 right now. 1.5 seconds from first to second. That's Banta, then Howard. Greenlee another 6.7 back. Jose Sanchez 3.5 behind. Rios 11 back. Alan Ginsey another 4 behind. Josh Keith the only one that did not make the start. Gonna need some volunteers for this one big time. So I've either got 6 or 7 if Josh comes out. If not, then that gives us 6, which means we need 4 volunteers. So please be at the ready. Next time we water is going to be, you say after 22 or 4:22? So race number 22, you will get the water next. Race 22.
.30 seconds left.
All right, we got Scott Banta leading out Q2 in the short course division. It is open short course. Looks like we've got a mix of 10th scale and 8th scale out there. Pretty much the same crowd we saw back at the Nitro compound for Oktoberfest. Let's see here. Who got round 1? Tim Greenlee got round 1. Looks like he's in 3rd right now. Alan Howard 2nd in that one and 2nd in this one. And then Scott Banta didn't even start. So Scott Banta looking to do some damage in short course. Looks like, I can't tell if he's got the Techno one or the WRC one. Yeah, they have a nice booth over here. If you guys haven't seen those guys over here, they make that cool short course. They're actually coming out with a Nitro short course too. That would be cool. You can see the difference there between the 10 scale and the 8 scale. Good example. Scott Banta, though, laying it down. He is going, even with that 44-second lap, he is going to set the only 9-lap pace in short course so far. Scott Banta getting that Q2 TQ, but Tim Greenlee got round 1. So no TQ yet in this one. Let's check out the chat here. Joe's 2686 talking about Dave Coleman from the rookie division. Dave is a paid hitman. And then you got Jimmy. And then got Brian Boise in here. What chassis is that green and black short course truck? We believe it's the WRC one. They got a pretty cool thing going on here. They're actually coming out with a Nitro short course, so that is pretty cool.
To get this next one started, we need to start moving a little bit quicker, so we're coming up. Race 40 over E-Buggy with 1 E, that's 40 over E-Buggy. Each one is 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 40-plus electric buggy coming at us next year.
Lee, you got number 1. Alan Howard, you got 2 this time. Julian Rios, you got number 3. Alan Ginsey, you got number 4. Jose Sanchez, you got number 5. Josh Keith, 6, if he makes it. And Scott Banta, 7th. So those are the numbers. Let's go ahead and roll out race number 18. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Okay, thank you. So I need a volunteer on number 8 and 9. And then I need somebody at 7. That's going to be Banta at 7. Number 6 right here on the front. That's going to be Josh if he makes it. If not, then I'll need a volunteer there. Looks like Lewis has got number 6. Thank you. So he's picking up for Josh Keith.
Chris Friedenreich. John Young. Scott Borden. B.J. McPherson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Callies. Ken Brumley. Josh Keith.
Still looking for a few. Wheeler, Dietrich,
Vinny
Ringler, and Eider. Those are the ones that
30 seconds
we
to the
still
start
need.
of the race.
We're going green right here. All right, Loop is live here. Loop is live now on race number 18. 40 over E-Buggy. Race 19, the next one up. That'll be Sportsman E-Truck. And we got 3 heats of electric truck. How times have changed. E-Truck wasn't even a thing up until, I don't know what, maybe 7 years ago. And then it really took off when, I don't know, when Nitro Challenge and Silver State started, having multiple classes of E-Truck. That's when it really exploded. And now sometimes it's the biggest class out there. I mean, it does look like a lot of fun. You put electric power in an 8-scale truck with the, extra traction. They are missiles, land missiles
4
out there.
minutes
Scott
left.
Bourdon leading the way right here. 40 over E-Buggy working right now. So Bourdon with a 35.4 to start things out. Josh Keith, 35.6. He's in the 2 spot. Brumley and now John Young working the top 3. 34.8 right there from John. Brumley a rough lap coming, so he's going to be falling. 44.2 right there for Ken, and he's now running 8th. Fast lap overall, John Young.
All right, back at it with some 40-plus electric buggy, man. This one's been brutal. Been watching turn marshal cones getting flown all over the place. Looks like we got Scott Bourdon. Oh, going from 1st to 3rd. Looks like we got Vinny Ringler now up into the lead with John Cayley's in the 2 spot. John Cayley's taking over the lead after a long lap from Vinny Ringler. Got Matt Nelson in the chat talking about a Nitro short course truck combining a 410 2.2 and an NB 48 2.1. That's super cool. Yeah, WIRC coming out with a brand new Nitro short course truck. They also have a buggy electric short course, which we were just watching here a race ago. Out of nowhere, Chris Friedrich jumping into the 2 spot and 40+ electric buggy. Got one heat of this one. Oh, looks like Josh Keith out there actually able to get some drive time in. Josh Keith working his behind off. But it's all about Vinny Ringler going way off the track there. Quick marshal job. Shout out to the marshal there. 1:45 left to go. Vinny right now, only driver on a 9-lap pace. $1:20 left to go on the clock. Vinny Ringler still leading him out. 40.1 last time by. Now he's on 8 with a 5 flat. He's got Ryan Diedrich right behind him, and then John Young, Scott Perdon, and Chris Friedrich. Ryan Diedrich to the point with a 35.3. He's at a 9 with a 5.34 with Vinny Ringler right behind him with a 36. Both those two getting back on a 9-lap pace. As this one's winding down in this race, check out the chat. We have a waffle link for you guys. Really appreciate all the love and support. We will be waffling off 2 brand new Techno kits, $250 worth of gift cards to Mod Hobbies, as well as a signed Raw Speed hat from Ryan Lutz. Be sure to grab those tickets, guys. Grab those tickets. We'll be doing our announcement for the waffle here tomorrow. Matt Nelson in the chat saying, Jared Wiggins showed me what to do. Saying this is fun to watch. We're trying out here, trying to bring it to the masses. Everybody's done except for our top 2. Ryan Diedrich and John Young. Both those boys on their 9th laps right now. Shout out to John Young. Waiting on Ryan Diedrich right now. Ooh, perfect double triple there coming on in. 9 with a 5.27. Great run from those guys. That's race number 18, which means 19's next, which means I'm going to be going on over to the camera here in just a couple of races.
Make sure you're out there in marshal spots quickly, please. Move right on to race number 19. Race number 19 coming out. That's our first heat of 3 in Sportsman E-Truck. 2 minutes because it's got a black knife found out there on the track. You were marshaling and you lost it. We've got it up here in timing and scoring.
All right, guys, we're getting close to timing out. 7 hours, 45 minutes on the stream. Facebook. We'll be coming at you with a fresh stream Facebook. So if we lose you guys, jump on over to YouTube or just refresh your Facebook. We'll be getting at you here with race number 19 with a fresh feed. Be sure to check out that link in the chat that I dropped there for our waffle. Going to be a long day out here at Adobe. Iron Man, cameraman Chris, trying to get himself hyped up. He knows we're past the halfway point here in our qualifying day. Oh man, starting out rough. This is our C-Sort Sportsman Electric Truggy. Oh my. Oh my, my. This is going to be our C-Sort Sportsman Electric Truggy. I'll be transferring you guys over to the house announcer here. Once cameraman Chris jumps off of cam, we're going live on this one. Starting off with Jeremy. Water on the track after 22. Shout out to Josh Keith getting that water main all fixed up. Track is definitely looking a little thirsty. But we're going with 0 track maintenance. And we are just going to be blowing off and watering and going straight into Q3. Trying to keep this show on the road. Looks like we got Austin Harrell to the point. Austin Harrell, Big 10 scale guy from Hobby Action. He's been on the live stream a ton of times. Having fun with the outdoor program. Ooh, finding the stake in all the wrong ways. Marshals, pay attention. That is a horrible place to be. All right, everything looks good. That's going to be a rough one for our leader, Austin. Austin was on a 9 with a 5:32. Pretty fast pace for Austin there. But that one is not going to get it done. Good save there through the 5-pack. Oh, man, 43-4. Austin drops down into the 3 spot. Tristan taking over the lead now. Austin not too far back, about 2 seconds back from our leader. Couple of quick laps, and Austin might find his way back up into the top spot. Austin Harrell already back up to the lead with lap traffic in front of him. Skying it over the step-up double. Taking it easy out there. Oh, cameraman Chris having a moment. He's back. I say we don't have the bugs like we did at Oktoberfest. Getting aggressive on the driver's stand there, shaking the whole thing. Cameraman Chris is losing his balance. $35.4 for Harrell. 88 lap with a 5 flat right now. Trying to get back on a 9 lap pace. Oh, Harrell going off the track. No harm, no foul. Harrell getting loose there, down to a 5:01 now. Tristan in the 2, Perry Jordan in the 3. Austin should get by for one more. This will be his last lap. Still on a 5:01. Have a little bit of traffic in front of him. Nice and clean left-hand side. Making his way through the center. I've noticed that last 2 on the staircase there, they're getting easier to almost clear, which makes it sketchy. I know I almost endoed a couple times there. Austin Harrell, oh, a little bit of a bobble there in the 5-pack. This will do it for an 8-lap run. 8-lap. Oh, correct me. I am wrong. Austin out on his 9th lap right now. 9 lap with a 5:36. Austin getting it done. Last lap was a 35.6. And Harrell finishing his 9th lap with a 35, ending it out with a 35.5. Good run from Austin there. We're going to be turning back on over to Kenny and Jimmy, guys. I'm going to get on the stand and take over camera duties. See you guys in a little bit.
All right, I do need everybody from race 19 out to the track. Grab those marshal spots, please.
The race is completed.
Are you Brian? Yeah, you just didn't finish your last lap. No.
Up next, race number 20. Sportsman Electric Truggy. E2 of 3.
Race number 20. Riley Clark, Greg Clark, Landon Gunther, Ken Brumley, Ben Akers, Garrison Springsteen, Colton Davis, Ryan Gennick, BJ McPherson, and Jeff Kittle. That's who we've got coming up right here in this next one. Marshals, as you head out, Tristan Heeben, number 1. Justin Summers, you got 2. Jeremy McPherson, you got 3. Carl Bauer, number 4. Perry Jordan, number 5. Gerard McPherson, number 6. Austin Harrell, you got number 7. John Stoltz, you got number 8. Tristan Humphrey, you got number 9. Brian Schnell, you are number 10. So number 6 right here, Gerard McPherson. And then number 10 is going to be Brian Schnell. And then number 3, Jeremy McPherson, one of those that broke. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 20, track is yours. So I'm missing number 9, which would be Tristan Humphrey. Tristan, I need you to number 9, and then number 6, Gerard McPherson. Those are the cones that are open right now. All right, looks like we're
30
good.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, everybody.
Riley Clark, Colton Davis, Ken Brumley.
So currently it's Austin Harrell, with a
15
TQ at 9 lap
seconds to the start of the
535
race.
flat.
Greg Clark,
Then
Landon
Humphrey, Jordan,
Garrison
Summers,
Springsteen, Ryan
Tristan
Lesman,
Heap 5th with an 8 lap 534.6. McPherson went 8. Snell
Akers.
went 6. Stoltz had some trouble. We're all checked. Everybody in, and the loop is live. Still grilling over there. Make sure you go grab your lunch or early dinner. They got water, soda, cheese crisp, green chili, quesadilla, hot dogs, nachos, chili cheese dog. It's a favorite. Chili cheese nachos, green chili dog. They got all kinds of dogs. Breakfast burrito, green chili nachos, cheeseburger, green chili burger, green chili burritos. You got everything. A lot of verde out there.
4 minutes left.
Must be an Arizona thing.
One lap in, Ken Brumley leading the way. 34.7, his quick lap. Nobody's gone quicker than that yet. Ryan Gunnick, Greg Clark, Ben Akers. Greg Clark 2 laps in now. He's dropping to 3rd. Ryan Gunnick now 2nd. Ken Brumley 2 laps in, a 9 lap 5:17 with a 3. Colton Davis sitting 5th. Ben Akers still waiting on lap 2 for half the field. Landon with a 36 flat. That's a good lap. Ken Brumley 3 laps in. 9 lap 5:29 flat. Gunnick half a second back. Another half second back to Greg Clark. Looks like Clark with the 40.3. So now 4.4 seconds between those two. Brumley, now Greg Clark back up into the top 2. He's 5.2 back. Colton Davis right there. Gunnick, Clark, about a dead heat. And Akers, another 6 back. Springsteen a second behind. Your overall, Ken Brumley would be the new TQ. Austin Harrell would slide in 2nd. Then Greg Clark, Colton Davis, Ryan Gunnick. Three minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Ken Brumley, 4 laps in, 9 lap 5:32, now 5 laps in, 37 flat. Comes by the line. Colton Davis, 7.4 behind, 1.3 back then to Gunnick. Gunnick is 3rd, Riley Clark 4th, another 3 behind. Gunther in the top 5, Springsteen, Akers, Clark, Kittle. And then BJ McPherson 1 lap in, and then problems. Rob.
One minute left.
Inside a minute to go, Brumley down to an 8-lap run. Was looking at 9, but
left.
a 42.5 throws him to an 8-lap 5:03.4. We'll see if he can make it back up into a 9-lap run. 35 seconds on the master clock. 35.4 rebound there for
left.
Brumley. Now at an 8-lap 5 flat with a 6. So he can You can run 9, just needs another good lap. Beat the clock back home here. Ryan Gunnick in the 2 spot, 4.3 back. Riley Clark,
left.
6.7 behind. Colton Davis now moving up into the top 3. Riley with a 46.2. So drops to 4th. Garrison Springsteen, 37.3, is 5th, 1.4 back. Fast lap overall. Landon Gunther, 33.7. That was back on lap 4. Time expires on the master.
Greg Clark done.
So somebody pulled it off early. Greg Clark now done. 7 lap, 5 flat with a 3. Colton Davis, 8 lap, 5, 17. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Riley Clark done. Ryan Gunnick done. Ben Akers done. Landon Gunter done. Garrison Springsteen done.
How you doing? I just wanted to remind you, Kenny, good to see you as well.
Now here comes your winner. Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
There's Brimley taking a win. 9 lap, 6 flat with the 5. Colton Davis in the 2 spot. Gunnick, Gunther, Springsteen top 3. Riley Clark, Greg Clark, Ben Akers, then Jeff Kittle and BJ McPherson. And we will move on to our final heat of Sportsman E-Truck, race 21. After race 21, we put water down, so race 22. Race number 22, you will get water.
Up next, race number 21. Sportsman Electric Truggy. Heat 3 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So race 21 about to get started here. Race 20, marshalling. Here's your numbers. Riley Clark, you got number 1. Greg, you got 2. Landon, you got 3. Brumley's got 4. Akers has 5. Springsteen, 6. Colton, you got number 7. Ryan Gunnick, you got 8. McPherson's got number 9. And Kittle's got 10. So make sure you're at those spots. Let's go ahead and roll out, check in. Race number 21. 21. This is your A qualifier now for Sportsman E-Truck. This should be the fast group.
Chris Mueller.
Gotcha. Got a red Kyosho wheel nut turned into me up here. If you lost one out on the track,
1 minute.
whoever
to the
lost
start
their
of the race.
wheel,
Reed Saunders.
looks like we found
Tony
the
Nisbet. Louis
the
Rascon.
K-Car red
Julian Rios.
wheel nut. Makes
Alan
me
Jensen.
feel like that's Wheeler. I
Chris
don't know
Gunter.
if Wheeler lost a
Jesse Sharp.
wheel in his run
Justin
or not.
Ament. 45 seconds.
He did
to
not
the start
run,
of the
so
race.
possibly he did break.
Eric Lastra.
Well checked, everybody in. And here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live here on race number 21. Time to beat Austin Harrell, 9 lap, 5:35 flat. Your overall entering this race, it's going to be Austin Harrell, Ken Bromley, Tristan Humphrey, Perry Jordan, Colton Davis. Top 5 currently, Ryan Gunnick. Then Gunther, Springsteen, Riley Clark, Justin Summers down through 10th. 10th is an 8 lap 5:29. 5th right now is about an 8 lap 5:15. You want to make the main and give yourself a good shot out of round 2. Probably need to go probably about an, I would say right about an 8 lap 5:15. I mean, maybe quicker than that. Might need to go something in like a 8 lap 5:05. We'll see. Should have a lot of quick times coming out of this one. Everybody lap 1 in. Garrick Lastra, 32.5, leading the way. at the start-finish line. There's Reed Saunders, 40.1. Ginsey at 38 flat. Gunther 36 flat. Chris Mueller, 36.2 that time around. Justin Ament, 35.3. That's a good lap. Now 34.7 from Chris. 2 laps in. Lastra, my leader, 9-lap 5.03 with an 8.
3 minutes left.
Three laps in, Gunther in the 2 spot, 4.7 back from the leader. Garrett Lastra now 35 flat, done a 9-lap 5.07. He's really throwing down some good laps, consistent as well. Rascon possibly with an issue. No, there he is with a rough lap, though. 50.7 for Lewis. He's one of those guys, local guy, that he's got super fast over the last, I don't know, 6 months. And, but he and his family, it's kind of those type of people that want to help out with everything and make the race program
2 minutes left.
That much better. So appreciate all the efforts there from Lewis. And hopefully that's paid back with some good karma this weekend. Lastra still leading the way. 4 laps in, 9-lap 5.07. Lastra, Gunther, Mueller, Ament, Saunders, Sharp down through 6th. And those 6 are all quicker than the current TQ of Austin Harrell. Austin a 9-lap 5.35. That puts him 7th currently. Brumley would be 8th. Alan Ginsey, an 8-lap 5 flat with a 6. Nesbitt on an 8-lap 5 flat with an 8. So those guys are really close. Ginsey, Nesbitt, Rios now down through 11th. That's an 8-lap 5.05. Humphrey, an 8-lap 5.11.
1 minute left.
Already ran. He's 12th. So you kind of want to have a shot at all, you want to be, right around 10th or 12th for the round, but then at some point you got to throw in there like, a 7th. Otherwise, you want to put yourself, kind of top 8 every single round, and then that should get you through into that A main.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here, race 21. Remember, a little bit of water coming next, so water crew get ready. Water crew be ready. We are going to hit you guys next, and then race 22 will be on the grid. Race 22, Spec E-Buggy. Left. 5 seconds on the master. So time has expired on the master clock, but nobody finished. So everybody keep them going. 33.9 right there. That's a good lap for Chris. Chris sitting at a 9-lap 5.15. 6 back right now from the leader, Lastra.
Chris Mueller done. Julian Rios done.
All right, so we got Chris with a 9-lap 5.15. That'll be good enough for second for the round. Julian Rios, 8-lap 5 flat with a 6.
Tony Nesbitt done.
Reed Saunders ends with a good one at 33.4. That'll put him about
Jesse
third
Sharp
for the
done.
round.
Chris Gunter done. Garrick Lastra done.
Chris Gunther done in a top 3 right there. Lastra taking the win, a 9-lap 5.08. So Lastra was 9th in round 1. Made a huge move up, obviously.
Justin Ament done.
So he'll take a 0 heading into
Jensen
round
done.
number 3.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. We're all good.
Lewis Raskin
Lastra
done.
taking the win for the round. 9-lap 5.08. Chris Mueller in the 2 spot. Gunther 3rd. Reed Saunders 4th. Justin Ament top 5 for the round. Then Austin Harrell. Alan Ginsey 7th. Ken Brumley 8th. Rios 9th for the round. Jesse Sharp will be 10th. Nesbitt 11th. And then Tristan Humphreys 12th for round number 2 in Sportsman E-Truck. We are putting water down. That won't take long, and then we'll be off and running with the race number 22, Spec E-Buggy. Spec E-Buggy.
Up next, race number 22.
All right, so I've got Josh Keith firing up a hose there on the left side. I don't know if we've got 3 hoses or 2, but either way,
start of the race.
Let's get our water crew, everybody, grab a hose and start throwing that water down. Lewis going to grab a hose. So we've been running dry. We had a little bit of a snafu with the watering system, and so that is now repaired thanks to Tim Lime. But we've gone a few hours without putting water down, so this track is ready for it, I think. Definitely we want to kind of set the moisture in the track before the sun goes down. And then once the sun goes down, we'll be, pretty much good to go. We should only have to water maybe once or twice in round number 3. Coming up, we've got Wyatt Biter, Cole Dietrich, Edgar Ortiz, Alan Howard, Ryan Kudek, Colton Davis, Joe Lacey, Ryan Gunnick. Joe Lacey, I believe I might be running a pinch bolt of yours today. Am I running a pinch bolt from you? You're running my whole car. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. That's the second engine I blow up this weekend.
Yeah?
I have no more engines. I'm on a loaner right now.
Well, last night, Travis and I were texting back and forth about finding a pinch bolt and who I was going to ask. And he said, quote, maybe Lacey would have something. He's an engine whore. And then, of course, I defended you, and I was like, how dare you? So I need a marshal on number 4, which is kind of top side, a little bit left. Water's just about finished here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the help. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 22 track is yours. We'll see how it is. I will let you know when we're going to start, but I will let the track work in just slightly, which shouldn't take very long, a couple laps, but just to let you know, we're not doing the standard lap and a half and then loop is live. I'll give you guys just a little bit more time just to kind of let that top layer of moisture kind of get thrown off or soaked in, either or.
Cole Dietrich, Alan Howard, Ryan Gunnan.
Number 10, Rascon. Rascon's put water down for us, so he's going to slide over to number 10.
Joe Lacey,
which is on the front side.
Colton Davis.
Everything else is good to go on marshaling, so thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Edgar Ortiz.
Looking for Ryan Kudek. Everybody else checked. I mean, I think the grip level is definitely coming up quickly, and I think it's borderline already there. So this orange, white, and blue car coming back, you're going to be the first one on the clock. All right, loop is live. Here we go. So Cole Dietrich getting the whole shot. He's in the orange, working on the front left corner. Makes the turn. To the back side he goes through the short chute. Down the staircase. Keeps it wide. You see that inside-outside line up the hill? That worked out. Makes the hip jump. No problems there. Over the floater. Coming up into the big wall jump, into the 5-pack. Double, triple up the hill. Looking good. Cole, the 34 flat to get things started. Wyatt Biter in the 2 spot, 34-1. Good to see Wyatt out racing.
Four minutes left.
Coming up next, Open E-Truck. That'll be race 23. 22 running right now. 23 is Open E-Truggy. Just one heat of those guys. .130 in, 3:30 remaining. Wyatt Biter 2 laps in now, leading the way. 32.5. Busts out a quick one there on lap number 2. Puts Dietrich down to second. He's 3 laps in now, 33.4 right there. So 9-lap 5:11. But Wyatt Biter 3 laps in on a 10-lapper. Biter, Dietrich, Ortiz, top 3. Ortiz 2.3 back, looking at 9. Alan Howard, another 7 back. Joe Lacey, 0.8 back. Gunnick, another 1.4. Colton Davis, 11 back. No Ryan Kudik. Ryan was not checked in either, so no show, or something's going on there on that vehicle for Ryan Kudik, one of the locals. Uh-oh, watch the backside, back straightaway. Back straight. Good job helping out there. Wyatt Biter, 4 laps in, 10-lap 5:27.8. Sounds like Pearl Harbor.
Two minutes left.
Wyatt Biter leading the way here. 7 seconds better than Cole. Cole, though, 33.1. That's his fast lap. Fast lap overall. Back on lap 3, that was Biter, the 31.996. This is our Spec E-Buggy class. ProMotion has a couple spec classes out there today and tomorrow. About 110 remaining now. Wyatt Biter still out front. 9-lap 5:01.3 was at a 10-lapper. Still quick. And Biter now, a rough lap coming, I believe. Biter with a 35.1. So now he trails 2/10 from Cole Dietrich. Edgar Ortiz, another 5 back, 23 back. Big gap down to 4th. That's Lacey. And then Gunnick.
5 seconds left.
Alan Howard, Colton Davis. So we've got 7 running. Kudik was supposed to be in the mix. I'm going to need at least 2 volunteer turn marshals.
30
so I'll
seconds
need
left.
2 volunteers, please. Anybody that can, just go ahead and get lined up right now, or anybody on the track that wants to stay out there and help out, we would appreciate it. 15 seconds
left.
on the master, race 22. Five seconds. Edgar Ortiz
Wyatt Bider
working by the line. Chris Wheeler, just a heads up. There's another red car on the track, so I know that's got to be upsetting to you if you want to come out and stomp on
it. Joe Lacey done.
Ortiz working up the hill in that red with yellow rims, yellow wing. It's like we're watching that S-Works for Chris Wheeler on the track. Working in the 5-pack.
Ryan Gutman done.
Edgar going to be done here at the line. A 9-lapper in 5:09. Waiting for Colton Davis. Everybody else good. Looks like we lost Colton. That's a race. All right, Wyatt Bider, 31.4 on the finishing lap there, which is fast lap overall. Nice work. 9-lap 5:02 with a 5. He'll be your round 2 TQ in the ProMotion Spec E-Buggy class. Cole Dietrich in the 2 spot. Edgar Ortiz, 3rd for the round. Joe Lacey, 4th. Ryan Gunnick, 5th. Alan Howard, 6th. Colton Davis, 7th. And then Ryan Kudek. No Kudek, so I need 2, maybe 3 volunteer turn marshals. Please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. Open electric truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, my marshals, Wyatt Bider, you got 1. Cole, you got number 2. Edgar, 3. Alan Howard, you got number 4. Ryan Kudek, you got 5. Colton Davis has 6. Joe Lacey has 7. Ryan Gunnick, you have number 8. So I need a volunteer number 9 and 10. 9's on the front right, and 10 is right after the front straightaway. Number 8 should be Gunnick. Need a volunteer at 9. Number 4 is going to be Alan Howard. Number 5 is going to be Kudek. I don't know if Ryan Kudek is here or not. I'm going to roll out 23. Here we go. Race 23. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Once again, number 5 was Ryan Kudek. Not sure. He did not race that race. But if he's here, I need Ryan Kudek to go to number 5. Otherwise, I'll need a volunteer on 5. I've got 10 covered. I've got 9 covered, so I appreciate the help there. Number 4 is Alan Howard. Alan Howard, I need you to go to number 4.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Dietrich.
Back left corner.
Chris Friedenreich.
And then number 5, I need a volunteer, Ryan Kudek, one of
Garrett
the 2.
Passmore. Edgar Ortiz. Steve Fall. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
John Callies. James Barnard.
You got to find someone. So no Josh Keith.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Alan Howard's back-to-back. Somebody needs to go out to number 4.
Less than 5.
Lewis has got it. Thank you. All right, Lupa's live here. Lupa's live on 23. Jacob Vigil. Dietrich, Friedenreich, Foley, Pacheco, Callies, Howard, all on the clock. Barnard now. Passmore in. Cole Dietrich, 31.7 to get things started. Jacob in the 2 spot with a 32.2. Foley a 32.8. Friedenreich 34.7.
Four minutes left.
Passmore 32.4 on his opener. Only got 3 cars, 2 laps in. Still waiting for the rest of the pack here, and then I'll give you the overall. Gonna fire up the nitros for the next few. Sportsman Nitro Buggy gonna be coming up. That's 3 heats strong, starting with race number 24. Passmore headed up the hill. Left. He's your leader. All right, so Passmore with a 32.4. That's his fast lap. He's on a 10-lap 5:24.4. And now Dietrich moves up a spot with a 31.1. It's not slow. So he leads out by a half second now on Garrett. Jacob Veal, another 1 back. Steve, another second behind. Alan Howard, 3. Edgar, another 2.5 back. Another 2 seconds back to James. John Callie is 3.7 back. He's got Friedenreich right there with him. Pacheco, another 6.7 behind. And no Josh Keith. So Josh is probably pretty busy with track stuff, but I do hope that he's out there on the track. Always fun watching Josh Keith, super quick.
2 minutes left.
Passmore again headed up the hill. You know, those are jumps, Passmore. Supposed to actually jump them. $1:45 remaining. I believe Passmore had some troubles in the front left corner, so we're seeing what he does here. On lap number 6, 37.7. So Passmore dropping to 4th right now. He's 4.5 back from the lead, although your leader working a rough lap as well. Jacob Veal.
1 minute left.
Looking at a 10-lap 5:24, but might have problems. $45 seconds left on the master clock here in this one, race 23.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left. Steve Foley. 10-lap 5:29 with a 3, 1.8 better than Passmore. Garrett had that 37-second lap, which slid him all the way from 1st to 4th.
15 seconds left.
He's kind of got that white to kind of green. He's got some purple on the back of that car. Passmore with a 33.1. So he's 2 back from Foley. And Jacob Vigil off the track now. He was your TQ out of round 1, so he's going to look for round 3 to try to maybe put himself into the overall TQ. Done. Not going to happen here in round 2. Hey, I saw that too. That white and green truck just got in your way.
Chris Friedenreich done.
Marshall, stay in your spots. I have cars coming all the way around still. Cole done with a 9-lap 5:04. Alan Howard a 9.5.11. Friedenreich a 9.5.20.
Edgar Ortiz done.
Pacheco goes 8.5.23. Ortiz goes 9.5.03. Foley ends with a 32.6.
John Kelly's done.
Hits a 10-lap 5:31 with a 2. Passmore still has a chance. We'll see what he does here in the close of this one. Double. Ow, he's just not getting that double-double out.
All drivers are
and
finished.
He'll end up second by
Garrett
a 10th.
Passmore done.
That's going to be a race. Steve Foley taking the TQ so far, or in open E truck for round number 2. It's going to be Foley, Passmore, Ortiz, Dietrich.
All right, guys, that was open electric Truggy. Looks like Steve Foley went ahead and got the TQ in that round, just ahead of Garrett Passmore. We're going to be jumping into some Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and then we're going to have Pro Nitro Buggy. Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out with us. We've had a solid group all morning and afternoon. Check out the chat. Got the link for the waffle dropped in there. Be sure to check that out. Every ticket counts and helps us greatly. Starting off with our C-Sort Sportsman Nitro Buggy here. Got E-Money in the chat saying, I would love to race this track, but I would hate to marshal it. Man, it is fast and furious out there, especially turn marshaling. You got to have some happy feet. I was hustling and bustling out there. Got J-Dub in the chat saying, I'm still here. Oh, we know. You guys have been awesome all day. All right, starting out with Little Mason Westergaard. Okay. Oh, Mason getting it wrong, getting off the track there. Back up and going. Oh, Snyder to the lead now, followed by Black Sunday. Oh, now Pennington's in the conversation. Let these guys get a couple more laps, see who's going quick out there. We got John Downs out there in the 8th spot. He's recently graduated from the rookie class. Oh, getting it wrong there. Trevor to the point now. Oh, this is a rough one for everybody out there. Long day for sure. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Justin Pennington still in the lead of this one. Then he's got Trevor and Snyder behind him. You guys can see the estimated top 5 on the bottom left there. Top 5 in this one are going to be top 5 overall because this is the first heat of the class. Oh, man, Marshall's got a tough one. Nice, good job there. Snyder took the lead. Let's see what happens when he comes by the line again. Pennington having a rough one. Oh, man. Pennington with a 52-second lap. That is not going to do it. Trevor by the line in the 2 spot. Looks like Matt Snyder holding it down. Leading out this heat so far. He wants to lay down a good time. And then we got JDC in the chat saying hot track and jumps too. Man, this layout is awesome. If you have a chance to check it out in person, swing on by Adobe RC Raceway. Out here close to Peoria, literally at the Adobe Mountain Park. Got a ton of cool stuff out here. Got karting, you have a mini motocross track, oval racing, big 8-scale outdoor racing right there, off-road racing it. Track is awesome. Matt Snyder picking up the pace, 8 with a 5:08 now. Snyder by the line and done. 8 lap with a 5:07 for Matt Snyder. He's going to be setting the TQ early. All right. That was our C-Sort, which means our B-Sort's going to be coming up next. That's race 25.
E2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, here's your car numbers. Trevor Gianfrancesco, number 1. Joey Gagliardi, you got number 2. Justin Pennington, number 3. Mason Westergaard, you got number 4. John Downs, number 5. Didasco, you got 6. Matthew Snyder, you got 7. Eric Ames has number 8. Tim Limes got number 9. Ben Akers has cone number 10. So Gagliardi's got number 2, which is the top left, all the way top left corner. Right side, Haynes is headed number 8. Tim Lime was supposed to have 9, but he was a no-show. So I might need a volunteer at number 9 over on the right. That's an easy one, though.
All right, guys. Got a quick little visit from cameraman Chris. He's getting cold now. He had to throw the underlayers on, and now he's got the beanie and hat combo. He's like a chameleon up there on the driver's stand, dressed to impress and ready for any kind of weather situation up there. He is the Iron Man. Literally, except for driving and turn marshaling and occasionally charging a battery or two. This is going to be our B-Sort of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Nitro Buggy, apologies. We're doing all buggy here on out for the end of round number 2. Gonna need a little bit more caffeination in my system. We have been at it for just about 9 hours now, and we are gonna be 2/3 of the way done with our program here. Loop is live on this one. Looks like we're starting out with Mark Robinson. Oh, Mark with a quick off-track excursion there. Following him around here for his first lap. Oh, looks like Keith to the top spot now. A lot of these guys clicking laps off. Austin Harrell's out there. Perry Jordan jumping up into the 2. Let these guys get a couple more laps and see where their pace is really at. .330 left to go in this one. Justin Caron in the lead right now. He's got Perry Jordan in the 2, Mark Robinson in the 3. Mark Robinson jumping up into the 2 spot now. Our leader should be coming by the line here any second. .250 left to go in this one. Mark Robinson in the lead right now. See what happens as these guys get by the line. Oh, yeah, Justin having a long one. 39.6. 39.4 for Justin. Mark Robinson trying to sneak in a 9-lap run. Top 3 currently on a 9-lap run. .210 left to go. Mark Robinson still in charge of this one since the beginning. This is our B-Sort. Oh, Justin back into the lead now. Minute 30 left to go. Top 2 going back and forth. picking up their paces. 5.25 to a 5.27. Mark with a 39.4 that time by. We'll see what Justin has. 35.2 for Justin. This again is our B-Sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We're going to be heading into the A-Sort next. Justin still leading us out with Mark Robinson, 6.3 back. And it's going to be Randy Romanek. JVRC in the chat saying Mark Robinson rocking those ultimate engines, I see. Wow, Justin strapping it up down to a 9 with a 5.22. Justin at the end picking up some pace. Looks like we're waiting on our leader here. And a couple more. Ooh, just get to the finish. Justin by the line, 9 with a 5.20, picking it up at the end there. Wow. Top 5 as they run right now before the A-Sort comes up. Justin, Mark, Ray, Matthew, and Fernando. Top 5 as you can see on the bottom left-hand side of timing and scoring. Coming up next is going to be our race number 26. All right, coming up now, our A-Sort Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You can see the current top 5 on the bottom left. We'll see if these drivers can change it up. Waiting for our marshals out there, and then we can get this one going. As you guys can see, the sun is going down. Getting a good chance to use our PZ. You guys can now check this track out from a different point of view. Oh yeah, and you can see the sun there coming in from behind us. See that section of the track pretty well though. Now we have Dane GRC in the chat saying living in Omaha definitely has its drawbacks when there's tracks like this still running outdoors. Yeah, but the summers are probably a lot nicer than it is here. This track is hot in the summer. Not a whole lot going on in Phoenix, Arizona from basically June till September. Matthew Hobbs in the chat rooting on Ever. That's going to be our 10 car, Ever Lobos right there. Garrett Dyke is leading us out, though. Then we have Eric Hernandez and Reed Saunders. Garrett looking great out there so far. Double single there. Oh, barrel roll there for Garrett. Dane GRC in the chat. Let me know they don't have any outdoor tracks in Omaha. Oh, man. It is definitely a treat as we are watching Garrett Dykus lay down a clinic right now. 9 with a 506. Getting it done right now. Ricardo in the 2 spot, 9 with a 515. Justin's time still holding on strong right now. Got Reed Saunders in the 5 spot. He's on 9 with a 527. And then Mac Marmon getting in front of Travis Saunders now. Reed moving up into the 4 spot. Ever Lobos in the 3. Ricardo in the 2. And Garrett in the 1. Garrett with a 33.2 that time by. Oh, a little bit of bad luck there for Garrett. See how that shakes out between him and Ricardo. Garrett was down to a 5:05 pace. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there. Oh, Ricardo dropping way off with a 48.4. Garrett still on a 9 with a 515, and then closest one's going to be Reed Saunders, 9 with a 525. Garrett Dyke is still our leader right now. He was our TQ from round 1. He's trying to settle it up early. Time is expiring here for Garrett. Travis Saunders up into the 2. Reed Saunders down in the 7 spot right now. Garrett Dykus is done. 9 with a 512. Waiting on the rest to finish. Then we're going to be getting into our 4 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy.
engine is constantly fighting all year long. So now we have an effect in the next one, you know, that's fun.
Waiting on Mac Marmon to finish. Oh, Marmon at the end there with a 43.9. Top 5 as they run in Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
That's going to be a race. Go back there, taking a win right there. The overall, for round number 2, top 12, Garrett Dyke for the TQ, overall TQ as well. Justin Kern, Mark Robinson, Travis Saunders, Reed Saunders, off the top 5.
All right, guys, as you can see on the bottom left, you got our top 5 for round number 2. Garrett Dykus in the TQ again. That's going to wrap it up for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Garrett getting the overall TQ. Then we have Justin, Mark Robinson, Travis Saunders, and Reed Saunders. That's our top 5 in round number 2.
And that'll finish out the round. So just the pro guys left. And then we'll go right back to the racing with round number 3. Lane order, same car numbers. No
Local time there, it is 3:52 in Arizona. We've been at this thing for just about 8 hours now. Just about 9 hours. It is 4:52. That time is off. It's still set to California time. I was living in the past. Man, we've been at this for 9 hours now that I look at the live stream timer. Woo-wee. All right, guys, here we go. Got some Pro Nitro Buggy. This is going to be our D-Sort coming out.
There you go. And then number 2, Ever Lobos, the only one I'm missing. Ever Lobos, the number 2. Here we go, rolling out, check on name. Race 27. Track is yours. Top left, all the way, top left corner. Thank you.
All right, guys, like I said, this
So light green, white rims, yellow wing on that left side.
4 minutes left.
Just rolled it over. That's going to be this Rogue transponder coming up. Shows for Rivkin.
So once again, guys, we need to know who that light green buggy is to the back left of the track, that light green. We got a transponder. He's not here.
my brother, Kyle Davis.
Oh, he just got here, right?
Like 10 minutes ago.
Perfect.
Got it. Goes to Kyle.
Kyle Davis. 3 minutes left.
So no laps from Cody Dietz or Anthony Westergaard. Everybody else working laps. Sean Dickinson, 3 laps in, leading out with a 10-lapper now. 10-lap 5:28 with a 4. Thank you. Halfway point, 2:30 in. Nah, Sean Dickinson leads by 8.4. Big advantage. Cole Dietrich in that number 2 spot. Now 11 back. Scotty Brewer, another 1.2 behind. Michael Witham, 5 back. Another 2nd back to Kyle Davis, who just showed up. Stephen Carpenter, 3 back. Another 4 back to Jeff
left.
Serra. Joe Lacey, 3.7. Hornberger, another 7 back. Scott Banta, 21. And then no Dietz, no Westergaard. .130 now remaining. Dickinson still leading away. But now on a 9-lap 5:03. Was on a 10-lap run. Ran a 36.7. That slowed him down just a little bit. He's got fast lap overall. 32.009 back on lap 2. Dickinson in the green Kyosho, I believe. Yeah.
1 minute left.
Left yesterday, and he has to fly to Abu Dhabi tomorrow to buy for a battle box, like world championship thing. So he set everything up and left his 2 guys here, and
45 seconds left.
gets on a plane to go all the way across the world.
Now, when you said plane, I got interested. What kind of plane? Like a 777 or Airbus 350?
30 seconds left.
Scotty Brewer now to the front. Still tight, though. 66 1,000ths between
left.
first and second. Then 6.8 back to third. So the top 2 have their own little battle going for the win. Kyle Davis, 33.8 in third. Another 2 back to Witham. Carpenter, 2.5 back. 9.2 back to Lacey. Jeff Serra, then 1.2 behind. Hornberger, another 7/10 back. Dickinson was off the track for a bit.
Stephen Carpenter done. Sean Dickinson done. Sean Hornberger
Dickinson done with an 8-lap 5:20. Carpenter an 8:5:02.
Jeff Serra
Hornberger
done.
an 8:5:10.
Joe Lacey
Jeff
done.
Serra just a little bit slower. Lacey an 8-lap 5:14. Still got more than half the
done.
field to finish out.
Scotty Brewer done.
Scotty Brewer
Davis
taking the win
done.
right there by
Cole
6.9.
Dietrich done.
Michael Witham had a rough lap of 40 flat a couple
Scott
laps
Banta
ago.
done.
There's Banta. That's going to be a race. We're all good. No Cody Dietz, no Anthony Westergaard in that one. Scotty Brewer taking the win, a 9-lap 5:21 with a 4. Witham, Davis, Dietrich, Carpenter. That's your top 5. Hornberger, Serra, Lacey, Dickinson, Banta down through 10th.
The race is completed.
I'm an announcer, bitch. So you gotta put Westergaard into this one. 28.
Up next, race number 28. Pro Nitro Buggy. E2 of 4.
I need to practice.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, from that last one, Dickinson, you got number 1. Scott A. Brewer's got 2. Scott Bance's got 3. Jeff Serra on 4. Sean Hornberger on 5. Michael Witham on 6. Cody Dietz, number 7. Joe Lacey, can you go to number 8?
1 minute to the
Joe
start of the
Lacey
race.
to number 8, please. It's on the right side. Stephen Carpenter, you got 9. Cole, you got number 10. And then Kyle Davis has 11.
All right, guys, we're coming at you here. Make sure timing and scoring is right. Get that refresh. We are starting our C-Sort of Pro Nitro Buggy. See if we can get that refreshed here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're looking good.
Race 28. Working right now. That's heat 2 of 4. We got another couple Pro Nitro Buggy heats to come. I'm good, thank you. One in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Jermaine Robinson leading the way at 10 lap 5:13. Grant Walker sitting in the 2 spot. Westergaard 3rd. Graham Boys, then Estrada. That's your top 5. Smells good. Oh, wow, nice. Yeah, it looks good. 1:30 in, 3:30 now remaining here, race number 28. Really just getting started with this one. Early on, the top 6 drivers are quicker than Scotty. Watch it back straightaway, got a dead car.
Three minutes left.
Jermaine Robinson leading the way. He's the only one looking at 10 right now, and it's a good one at 10 lap 5:09 with a 9. Grant Walker now 11 back at a 9 lap 5:09. So Robinson looking to put a lap on the field by the end of this one. Little mistake. And he's upside down. I believe that is our leader. Robinson in the kind of orange to blue to white. Working down the front straight. Robinson, Walker, Estrada. And now Estrada picking up the 2 spot. Grant a 36.7. Carlos with a 33.8. Jermaine runs
left.
new fast lap of the race, 30.1. So Robinson working to the front left corner. Coming down the staircase. Through the hip jump. Bright yellow rims, black wing. Kind of purple and gold. Maybe not. Robinson, where's Robinson's car?
One minute left.
All right, so Robinson might have that orange wing. I'm dead set on figuring it out. Yeah, so there's Robinson with that bright orange wing, white rim, front left corner. We'll put a little bit more water on the track in round number 3, but nothing for the rest of round 2.
Left.
Devin Wolter, 32-1. That's his fast lap. Jermaine Robinson leading the way, 10 lap 508. Westergaard
15 seconds left.
in the 2 spot, a 9 lap 504. Dustin Graham Boyce 4.3 behind in 3rd. Devin Wolter, a rough lap coming. Wolter with a 43 flat drops to 6th. Time expires on the master clock.
Jermaine Robinson done.
Jermaine Robinson, 10 lap 508 with an 8. Solid effort right there. Anthony Westergaard ends with a 31.5. That's his fast lap. 9 lap 502 for Westergaard. Marshals, I've got cars coming all the way around, so be aware.
Devin Wolter done.
Marshals,
Andrew Morales done.
be aware. I've got cars coming all the way around.
Done. Carlos Estrada done.
Estrada with a 9 lap 514.
Fernando Mariscal Jr. done.
Graham Boys with a 9 lap 511. Fernando, 9 lap 533. Barnard just behind him. Looking for 2 more. Looking for Meggie and Jose Sanchez.
All drivers are finished.
And there they are. That's
Jose
a race.
Sanchez
We're all good. Jermaine Robinson, new TQ, 10 lap 508 with an 8. Then Westergaard, Graham Boyce, Estrada, Adam Peters moving up into the top 5 right there. Wolter, Mariscal, Bernard, Meggie, Sanchez, Morales, Zachary Dykehouse, then Grant Walker.
The race is completed.
Your new overall, Jermaine Robinson, new TQ, then Westergaard, Graham Boyce, Estrada, Peters top 5. Scotty Brewer now 6th.
Up next,
Devin Wolter 7th for the round.
Pro Nitro
Then it's
Buggy.
Witham, Davis,
Heat 3 of 4.
Dietrich,
2
Mariscal,
minutes to the start of the race.
Barnard down through about 12th right there. Here's the car numbers for race number 28 that just finished out. Dustin, you're going to have number 1, Devin Wolter, number 2. Carlos, you got number 3, James Barnard. You got number 4, Craig Meggie. You got number 5, Grant Walker on 6. Fernando does 7. Peters has number 8. Zachary's got number 9. Morales on 10. Jermaine Robinson's got 11. Jose's got 12. Anthony Westergaard gets a free pass. Number 8 on the right side, Adam Peters. Number 8 on the right side is going to be Peters. And number 10, Morales. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 29. Track is yours. 2 more races, and then round 2 will be all finished up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Deanna Eichenberger. Adrian Ramos. Hayden Hathcote. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Clark.
Oh, yeah?
Jacob Vigil. Matthew Villaby.
All right, guys, we are back. We are coming at you with the B-Sort. Sun is going down. You can see those Arizona mountains in the backdrop behind the driver's stand. As you can see, track is amazing right now. You can see our top 5 for the round so far. Loop is live. All right, guys, we are out there starting it off early with Eichenberger, getting it done out there in the B-Sort. Oh, looks like that was Eichenberger bowing out early, maybe? No? Oh, okay, that was another car. All right. Chris Boyce up into the top spot. We still have half the field to cross the line yet. Let's check out our round 1 finishers in this class. Mayfield getting Q1. This is our B-Sort, so we'll see Mayfield in the next one, guys. As you guys are tuning in, I see more and more people jumping in and hanging out with us. After we're done watching the A and B Sorts Pro Nitro Buggy, please check out that link in the chat. Check out that waffle, guys, if you can. Currently, we got Graham Hill leading out the B-Sort right now. Boomer Wheeler in the 2, my sugar daddy. 4 tires this weekend between him and AJ, keeping me moving out there. I literally showed up with no tires. I had my Rent-A-Ride hanging out in its cool little Protect bag with no tires. And now I have 3 sets. Love those guys. .250 left to go. Graham Hill in the top spot, 9 with a 5:02. Colin Clark in the 2, and Peyton Hathcote in the 3. Boomer Wheeler drops down into the 5 spot. Adrian Ramos up into the 3. Graham Hill should be coming by the line here any second. Looks like we're going to have Ross McDonald cross, and then behind that should be Graham Hill. There goes Ross, and there is Graham. Graham is that lead car going over the double. Ooh, sparks coming from that car behind our leader, Graham Hill. Graham's got a sweet profile picture. Why can't mine look like that? I look like a freaking nerd. Chris saying he's from Denver, so I guess automatically that means he's cooler. I literally live higher in elevation than Denver, Chris. Oh, I guess that's fair, huh? Chris Mueller saying because I didn't grow up at high elevation, I'm not as cool as Graham Hill. All right, I guess that's scientific fact coming from cameraman Chris, who is getting a little loopy out there. Nine with a 5 flat for Graham Hill right now in the B-Sort of Pro Nitro Buggy. So it looks like we're seeing the track get a little slower throughout the day. Maybe it's just that little bit of character. Guys aren't feeling as sendy. Everybody going just a little bit slower. Jermaine Robinson, though, current TQ, holding it down with a 10 with a 5:08. That's 2 seconds off of Ryan Mayfield's Q1 TQ. And that was a little bit of a rough one for Mayfield, so I bet you he's going to go a little bit quicker than that 10 with a 5:06. But Jermaine with a great run, 10 with a 5:08. No one in this one threatening the 10-lap run or TQ pace right now. Graham might possibly squeak into a 10-lap run. Smart move there. Not sending it over that step-up double. Graham Hill looking good out there. We got Gavin in the chat saying, I miss 8-scale season. Zach Rogers says, too many nitro fumes for Chris. He's not complaining. He's just getting a little loopy over there. Tired, lack of sugar, lack of nutrition, lack of sleep. There is no overtime pay, Chris. You know this. Time has expired. Graham Hill looking great out there. Let's see if he can squeak into a 10-lapper right here. If not, this will be his last one. Looking tidy through there. Double-double. Ooh, getting sketchy. Oh, Graham going on a 10. Yeah, baby. Thought he was done. Oh, taking it nice and easy. Currently, he's looking to do a 10 with a 5:32. Either way, that's better than any kind of 9-lap run. Graham looking good out there. Probably with the coolest profile picture. If you had to do a spectrum of it, Graham's got the coolest profile picture, and I probably have the lamest profile picture. And Matt will not change it for me. 34-1 to end out Graham Hill's campaign. 10 with a 5:33. 25 seconds back from Jermaine Robinson's 10 with a 5:08, but good enough for P2 right now. Westergaard, our track maker, currently sitting P3 with a 9 and a 5:02. Chris Boyce in the 4, and Sugar Daddy Wheeler, 9 with a 5:05. But we have the A-Sort coming up next. PTZ cam is popping right now with that lighting. Sheesh, where was that this morning? Oh, that's right, I was being blinded if I used this camera. You guys can see just what we got going on here at the U.S. Open. Getting our marshals out there. Whoa, that's a different preset. PTZ getting crazy now. We're going to be using the PTZ cam to catch up with the whoop section and 180 for these guys. Now that our lighting is crispy, but we're going to check out this double here. Then we got the phantom camera just off screen, something going on next to our PTZ camera. All right, get that camera set up right there. Then we'll switch it on over to Chris once we go live. Just to remind you guys, Mayfield got that round 1 TQ. Coming into round 2, Loop is live. Waiting for the lights to pop on out here. Yeah, there we go. All right, following around with Fenster for a little bit, and we're switching it up to Camden. Camden and Lutz right on top of each other. Oh, that is going to do it for Camden right there. Here comes Lutz. As we follow around with Ryan Lutz right now, currently sitting P3, but these guys are bouncing all over the place. Mayfield with our round 1 TQ. Oh man, Death Rev. Can hear the Death Rev from the media trailer. Oh boy. Switching on over to the PTZ camera, our follow cam is doing some weird stuff. Oh, okay. Got cameraman Chris trying to edit the lighting there. Apologies for that, guys. Waiting for those lights to warm up, get that track nice and lit for us. Mayfield to the point. Lutz not too far back. Mayfield in the lead of this one right now. Lutz by the line, 31-0. He's only 8/10 back from Mayfield. Here's Mayfield right now over the center triple. Ooh, cameraman curse right there. Little bobble, no harm, no foul. Mayfield getting our round 1 TQ. He's trying to strap it up early, halfway through this one. Just like that, Lutz gets him by 2/10. These guys are on top of each other. Zach Rogers hitting us with the diagnosis. He says the camera's blood sugar got low. I think that's right. He's only had 4 monsters today. He needs at least another one. As we follow along with Lutz here through the back section, down the staircase, opting for the triple single. Ooh, Lutz looking nice and tidy right there. I believe he's going to have Fenster in front of him. Fenster right in front of Lutz here. See if he lets him go. Lutz right now trying to upset Mayfield. Oh, and just like that comes up short. Lutz still our leader here. Looks like he's got some traffic in front of him. See if they give him a little bit of grace here. Lutz losing a little bit of pace right now. He's only got 7/10 in front of Jermaine Robinson's TQ time. Mayfield a couple seconds back from Lutz now. Matthew Hobbs in the chat rooting on Ryan Lutz from Raw Speed. Zach Rogers in the chat asking, on practice day, was anyone sending the wall jump into the whoops? Yeah, me. We went live, did a little bit of practice, and I was doing the double and the triple, but you spend like, I don't know, 3 months in the air, and it's not worth it. 25 seconds left for Lutz right now. He's got a little bit of breathing room in front of Mayfield, but he's barely hanging on to Jermaine Robinson, who's right behind him on the clock from the C-Sort. 15 seconds left. Fishback getting in front of Lutz now. Lutz still in the lead, but he's behind Jermaine Robinson's TQ time. Lutz last time with a 32-3. That time ended up upside down. Not what you want to see. Mayfield still right there. Can upset, but he's long in the red. He's got a 10. He's got a 10 with a 5-12. Lutz is going to slow this pace down. He's going to be at least with a 5-10 or a 5-11 after that one. Looks like Jermaine Robinson going to get our Q2 TQ. Mayfield getting round 1, and Jermaine Robinson getting the TQ. Stay tight with us, guys. We're going to switch it on over to the PTZ. Cameraman Chris is going to give Mr. Matt Olson a call. See if we can get that follow cam tuned up for you guys. Sorry to make you suffer through that. It was a little dark and grainy, but we are going to get it done. We're going straight into Q3. So stay with us, guys. Thank you guys for chiming into the chat. Still have the same. We got over 200 people all day constant hanging out with us with the views. Appreciate you guys. We're going to be dropping into our third round of qualifying. In the chat, check that out. Got the link drop for our waffle. We are doing what we can out here. It is cameraman Chris and I getting it done. Coming into our third round of qualifying. And we got cameraman Chris, you can see, working on the camera. He's got Matt on the phone. Again, shout out to Mayfield on the Heat win, but ultimately shout out to Jermaine Robinson, Q2 TQ. Got cameraman Chris hanging on for dear life. Talking with Olsen on the phone.
It's already at that. I already did that. It's already divided. It looks better. Like, that was the A main. I didn't want to do it. A main group. Yeah. Alright, I'll just keep it like this then. The shutter speed? Shit. 1 to 1500 or 15,000? 1,000. Sorry. 1,500, yeah. Every two. Okay.
Alright, so I'm looking for Tyler Fenshaw, number 7. Joshua, you got number 6. Wyatt Byers got number 10.
Okay.
Number 2, back left corner, that's who you Hector. He was not here. And Iran Torres. Iran, can you go up top left? Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Number 6, Joshua, right here to my left. Joshua, you got number 6 right here. There he is. All right, race 1, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race.
Do the blowers. Oh, Kenny's already been announcing that water for race 2. Yeah. We'll put water down. Okay. Yeah, just edges only. We're gonna
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tristan Heap, Scott Borden, John Downs, Chris Gunter,
Well,
Joey Gagliardi.
No, we just need guys on the hoses that know how to just, water lightly.
Tristan Humphrey.
If we can get just
Black
a little
Sunday.
bit of moisture in the track for race number 2, then we'll be good forever.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
By doing what again? Yeah. For race 2, right? So light water for race number 2. Loop is live here on race number 1, getting started round number 3 of qualifying. No Garrett Dykehouse, no Brian Schnell. so far in this one here, race number 1. First heat of 2 for Sportsman Nitro truck.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us. We're getting Q3 started out here at 5:30 Arizona time. We are going to be restarting the mod.